press up, release. Nope. Still brings out the arrows. Still brings out the arrows.
What button does he think R is then? If he thinks ZR is R, then...
Nope.
If he believes that ZR is R, what button does he think R is?
R? Release. Oh, is that it? Is that all I had to do?
Yeah, now you're dead. GG. Fucking retard.
Zoom in.
A single regular bomb took 11 hearts and insta-killed me. And then didn't even break the wall. Do you see what I mean about this game's mechanics? They suck. I'm sorry. They suck. They fucking suck. I don't care what anyone says.
You threw a fucking explosive in your own fucking face, retard.
Kiss fucking Miyamoto and Nintendo's ass as much as you want. I got some mighty bananas for killing them. An 8-fold blade?
It says Nintendo. Whoa,
Oh, yeah,
Dingus, what game is this? Dingus, what game is this? Dingus would probably know what game this is. UNFW, you would probably know what game is this.
That's the first blue rupee I got in the whole game. Dude, I'm almost 45 hours into the game. That's the first blue rupee I found in the entirety of the game. That's
your fault.
You fuck right off, Scott. First of all, I'm literally listening to that fucking song right now.
Is this just me yelling at Scott?
The song was like, I'm pretty damn sure.
We love Scott.
I just not gonna lie.
I got one more soon.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I literally thought I had to go fucking. I don't know what I was thinking. I knew it was there.
Clash Bash is going back mid.
But DSP had a really big problem with that. So apparently you're willing to pay more for less because actual competition is apparently bad? Show me a worse take. Man, I love influencers / journalists today.
I gotta practice my spitting and swallowing. Oh dude, look at these black birds. They look cool as hell. Oh, okay.
Huh? We'll soon fix that. Okay. It's time to learn about shields. Any bumpkin can stand behind them to block attacks, but only true warriors utilize the power of moats to strengthen their defense. The best warriors even use moats to deflect missile shots right back at the attacker. Now let's begin. Attach your fire moat to your shield. Okay. Yeah, okay, I know, you told me that already. Yeah, you did tell me that. Yeah, okay, I know.
So 7654321. Thanks for existing and almighty vibes in chat. You better take a sip. Shit! Help!
Even though that's ridiculous. Nice! Okay, I thought that was gonna take all night. Wait, I have to... Here. Nice!
I won! I won! I can't believe it! We said we were gonna take home a victory and we did! Yes! It's true!
I can play a video game. I just put my heart and soul into it. It can happen. It is possible. I just have to shut up and...
What the hell was that? Come on.
Oh, okay. Well, that's, yeah, I didn't see that one either. Ain't that lovely?
Nice. Oh shit, sniper. Got him! Holy shit!
Way 2, which is another ridiculous thing that they've done in this campaign. So, I think...
I haven't seen any Ghibli movies since like last week.
This is underneath clothing, so we're just gonna wear this for now. Then we're gonna have, like, we have 3 layers.
I got kind of thrown off, and one of them didn't have a dub.
To the skin. We have the layer after.
I gotta check which ones have dubs.
The outer layer, which
I'm usually doing some kind of work while I'm watching.
So now we're working on the top.
You want Dingus? I most certainly do not.
Little
Oh wait, I will distract him anyway.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romance.
Oh, delightful to be somewhere so lively.
Ay, caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
May as well cut the music now and start the stream on then. May as well start the stream already. Why not? Alright, thank you, Razzo Senpai, for the amazing positive raid with a party of 3. I hope you had an amazing, super positive style stream. I had an amazing day. Ah, yes, I hope you had a great day as well. I also have a DJ Filthy Rich, 17-month resub, 17 months total. And he says, hello. Let's get right to the game. I just want to get right to the game, guys, because I'm now in the raid has reinvigorated me, obviously. But now that we've listened to the music and now that we've oh yeah, thank you, Manny. Why do we always get the short ones? When do we get the long clips? Speaking of long, now that we have listened to music and we have enjoyed the raid, it's time to listen to the mystery of kids who got shot or something.
Directly to the killer.
While playing Sonic, so it's like 2 and 2. It goes right in hand. I'm gonna run this game back because the last time I played this, I didn't get all the emeralds. We're not gonna talk about that night stream though. And the title is the title. Pick up Heavy Metal Gamer. Is that new investigative strategy talking into my left ear exclusively? Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna beat this again. I didn't get all the emeralds, but we're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. It's all cool.
We know that this is about power to you.
It's a Sonic Sunday. The power of Sonic Sunday will help me get the emeralds that I seek. Oh, now we can speedrun it because I remember where all the emeralds are. I don't have to explore. Exploring's for nerds. I do need that checkpoint. Maybe I'll even beat it without save states.
2 children. Only a coward would do such a thing. Give me just a second here.
Oh god. Shit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You can't recollect any of them, so why even exist? Hello, Heavy Metal Gamer. Hello, everyone else coming in.
But today is different.
Obviously, Razzo with the super
Because I do
cool,
not want
amazing,
there
positive,
to be
robust
any
style
confusion or
raid.
ambiguity with
Fights
what I
many.
will
Faresca.
say.
Eddie B.
Today is not a day to celebrate.
UNFW1, the unfun one, Pharaoh's Anonymous. J.
But
Frosty.
the arrest of
Out and up.
Richard M. Allen of Delphi
And everyone else.
on 2 counts of murder is sure a major step in leading to the conclusion of this long-term and complex
Now, to be fair,
Welcome back to another
did they
episode
try
of
to
Reddit,
lure
or
me
if this
to
is
the
your first
casino?
time here,
They did.
welcome. Today
Did
we're
they
going
succeed?
To be revisiting the case of
Yes.
Abby Williams and
Did I
Liberty
shoot
German, two
T.
young girls
Carter?
who lost their
No,
lives
I didn't
while out
shoot
on a
him.
hike in their
But
small
they
town.
offered me
Since
his
uploading our initial
team maker.
coverage of this case
I
last year,
took it.
a man has been arrested, documents have been released, and we know a lot more about what occurred that February afternoon in 2017. However, we've been reluctant to revisit the story, given that both the prosecution and the victims' families have directly stated that they want to keep some of the information private to ensure justice is done in this instance. There have been countless criminal cases that have been hindered due to the intense media spotlight, and we do not want that to happen. After initially hearing about the updates to the trial, I was directed to the
We've
Voices
seen a
for
couple
Justice
videos on this
podcast,
case, and it's
featuring
finally
Kelsey
received.
German,
Well, I wouldn't
Liberty's
call it a
sister, and
conclusion,
hearing
but
her
we're
talk about
getting
the
to the
effects that
conclusion,
this tragedy
so that's why we're
alongside
watching this
of
today.
Some of the reporting around it has had on the family. She discussed how her family has been targeted, how she has been accused of heinous things, and how the public spotlight of this crime
Big up something
has been
air.
both a
The
blessing
tier
and a
1
curse.
for
If you're
16
interested
months.
in hearing her perspective,
And
I
he
will
says,
leave that
you bought a new
podcast
team maker.
episode
No, I actually
linked in the
didn't. It
description
was,
box down below. Kelsey has worked tirelessly
a
to
reward?
get justice for her
Yeah, a
sister,
reward
and to make
for,
sure this case got the attention it deserved.
losing.
And while some of the
Yeah,
response
the
has been
participation
respectful,
award
some
for
people
existing.
have accused Kelsey of being involved in her sister's death and sent her entire family waves of harassment and abuse.
Oh, this
The
is good.
original
You guys
judge presented
always
the
redeem what I
case
drank
had to
today,
recuse
and there's like a
himself,
50-50
going as far
chance
as
that
to
it's
cite
iced tea.
YouTube videos being made using
I've never
pictures
had
of
an iced
him,
tea
his
maker
family,
before.
and threatening them over decisions
And allegedly,
being
it's
made in
also
court.
good for
It's
iced
always
coffee.
my hope that this channel
Only
does not
iced coffee,
encourage
you may
any of
say?
that behavior. And while I know the audience I've
So,
cultivated
rip
is
in
likely not
peace,
involved
tea,
in
but
any
thank
of
you for
that,
your
I
maker.
wanted to wait to cover the updates on this
No,
case to be
God.
sure. With
Why?
that said,
Why did I do that?
We will be providing all the relevant updates to this story and going over the court documents that have been released as of June 30th. If you are
Yeah, but it
looking
was
for a
literally
full
a
breakdown
loser-
of events,
loser's
I will leave our
participation.
initial coverage linked in
I
the
feel,
description box down below.
I
Now,
feel
let us begin.
reinvigorated by the award. I
At
wanna.
approximately 1:35 p.m.
Makes me wanna
on
open my
February
Velcro
13th,
wallet and spend even more
2017,
money there.
13-year-old Abigail Williams and 14-year-old Liberty German were dropped off by Liberty's
Don't worry,
sister
12
to go
more
on a hike
ships in
at
the salt
Monon High
mines,
Bridge
and
Trail
I'll
in
make all
Delphi,
that back in
Indiana.
wages.
It was an unseasonably warm
Wait,
day
I got that
in
wrong.
the small
Yeah, I did.
town, and since the two friends had the day off from school, they wanted to go on a hike and document their day on social
What
media.
do you mean you
The
guessed it
girls
right? I thought you were
documented
already
their
listening
walk
to
on
the stream.
Snapchat, but 30 minutes later, their accounts went dark. Liberty's father came to the trail at 3:15 p.m. to pick up the
Thank
two
you for
girls
the
and
follow.
waited in the parking
Mania,
lot for them to appear,
Origins
but they never
Plus.
returned. Annoyed, but thinking
I think
that
I
for
know what
Reddit, he
game you're a
walked the
fan
trail,
of.
calling out for the girls and calling other family members.
I hope you love
to
true
come assist
crime
in
as
the
much as you
search.
love
For the next
Sonic.
2 or so hours, the family believed the girls were just messing around and they had lost track of time or were being
just got here?
inconsiderate,
I hope
but
you
as
stay
the night
here,
began
then.
to fall, they felt an increased sense
Love
of urgency.
your
At 5:30
participation
p.m., just
in
4
my
hours after
streams.
being dropped off at the hiking trail, the
Dominated.
girls were reported missing. The police quickly organized a search of the
Hello,
area,
organic
stressing
viewer
that it
from
was
the
the
category.
utmost priority to find the girls before nightfall.
I'm playing
as
through the
neither
Game
girl was
Gear,
prepared
Sonic
for the
Origins
harsh
Plus
cold.
games.
The police told
I've
both
already
families
beaten this
that
one,
they didn't
actually.
suspect foul
But the first
play.
time I beat it,
Rather,
I didn't
was
get all the
more
emeralds.
likely
So
that one
I
or
feel
both girls
incomplete.
had
I
fallen
feel
and hurt
uncomfortable.
themselves.
I
Along
need
with
to
a
beat
physical
this
search
game
effort,
again
the
and
police
beat it the
tried
right way.
pinging the girls' cell phones into the evening hours, but had no success
how it is.
in finding them, leading them to believe that the girls' phones
Oh, God.
were either dead or turned off.
That's
At
death number
11:45
one.
p.m., the police called out their search, citing that having people
All that,
continue to
a
search
death
on the
due
uneven
to
terrain in the
momentum.
dark was
The
incredibly dangerous.
DDTM.
At this point in time, Sheriff Latzenby told WRTV they had no reason to believe that the girls were in imminent danger and that the crews would resume their search in the morning. At 10 a.m., the search
Why would they
resumed,
tell them
and by
that?
12:45
Imminent danger?
p.m., the Delphi
The assumption
fire
that
chief announced that they had
they
found
fell off a
Libby and
bridge, I'd
Abby,
call that
calling the
imminent danger.
discovery not good.
I'm Riley. I'm with the Indiana State Police. I'm the public information officer.
Oh, we're getting the lag again. I forgot this game had slowdown.
Police Department, Chief of Police. Localizing the Carroll County Sheriff.
8 other endings in
Basically,
Clock Tower.
we're
Now,
gonna make
I don't
this
feel
pretty
that
short,
unaccomplished,
sweet. We don't
mind
have that
you.
much at this point in time. Basically, what we've got, we have
Oh
found.
man, I already only
two
have one
bodies.
life. This ain't looking good. What?
Is that the Sugar Creek? Deer Creek, sorry. In Deer Creek,
What?
about a mile east of town.
Oh my
We are investigating
lord.
this as-
And I
as
didn't have a
a,
continue for
Crime
that.
scene. We suspect foul play. We have
Yeah,
not
they
made
fucking
positive
map starts
identification
X in this
of
game.
the two
That was a
bodies, so
test
we're not gonna
run.
be releasing any information on them at this point in time. We've got the Indiana State Police is assisting the Carroll County
Okay.
Sheriff's Department.
It didn't let me jump.
And
The jump was
Delphi
delayed.
City Police Department in the investigation here.
Come on.
We also have
You
the
guys saw
FBI
that.
crime
You're
scene
supposed to roll
investigation
into that
group here
enemy,
out of
not jump
Indianapolis.
on them. I roll into them.
And, one
Doesn't
thing the
count.
family asked us
Gate
to do
sucks. Does
is
it
to
work?
Thank all the communities around Delphi and the people here in Delphi.
The trolls are gonna
for
make the
assisting
Sons of
in
Miyamoto and
attempting
start
to locate
doing this is how
these,
you ding
two
play.
young children that were missing earlier.
I'm gonna be so felted.
I just wanted to say thank you to those people, and thank you.
This is how you dong play sounds better, I
They
think.
just wanted to express their gratitude toward the hard work that was done in helping.
Oh my lord. Okay,
search
I
these
Grinched that. That was we call that a Grinch.
Has the search been called off?
Am I gonna continue?
Not officially, because we have not positively.
Got some of
identified
Van
the
stream, he was pissed.
Following day,
I knew the
Indiana
heat was coming.
police released
I
a
had
photo
a
of
sneaky
man who had been on the
peeky
trail
into what he
around
was
the
gonna
same time as the
what he
girls.
was
They
gonna
didn't
show and
release
talk
any
about.
other information about the man, but asked the public for any
I
tips.
knew he was gonna
to
bring
his
the fire.
identity. The public responds with hundreds of tips, naming various men as the
He also
possible
writes like
person
an
in the
author with
photo,
his
but due to the
DMs, my
photo's poor
lord. Why do you think I
quality,
like
the
him so
police are
much?
not able to glean any valuable information from the photo. 4 days later, on February 19th, the police officially named the
Look,
man in the
if
photo
you want to
as being
ask
a
Ann
prime suspect in
anything,
the case.
like,
Shortly after that,
be
they
wary
held
of
another press
that.
conference, at which point they
If you
state
don't
that
like
the
reading
photo was
book
actually a
reports, maybe
screenshot
ask
of a
Ann
video
something on a
taken by
stream.
Liberty, and
Like, that's all I'm saying.
released an audio clip from the video she also took.
I
where
mean,
the
I'd
man's
probably
voice
write
can
book
be
reports
heard.
too if you DM me. Who doesn't want book reports? What? Hiccups, Redrick. What's Ann up to? If you didn't see it, DJ Filthy Rich. Soma! Julius Cruz! Oh my god! He's striking down his detractors! You didn't even know he had his own detractors until now, but he does! And he struck them down! No! It's Mundane Man all over again! No!
Partake in 500 interviews, one of which was the man who was charged.
So,
with the crime.
Ann had a stream
September
to call
2017,
him out
Daniel
and
Nations, a
expose
convicted
it.
sex offender who had been in the area of the crime, was declared a person
I
of
clowned about it
interest.
just now, but
Nations had been
I
arrested
think it
in
was
Colorado
necessary.
Springs after threatening several hitchhikers with a hatchet, and given that he'd been living near Delphi at the time, detectives working
I've
on the
seen some
Delphi
critiques on it, like
investigation
you didn't have to
traveled
do that
Colorado
because
interrogate
it gives
Daniel.
Phil
However,
ammo,
Daniel
it gives
would later
DSP
be
ammo.
cleared
He's gonna
of any
say,
involvement
"Oh,
in
his
the
detractors
crime.
are
2 years
fighting.
after the
It's the end of
murders,
the
with very few
detractors. It's gonna
updates,
cause
the
detractor civil
investigators
war."
would release
No.
A new sketch of the
No,
suspect.
who cares?
This one radically different from the original.
Oh my god,
as
Phil's
well as
good.
new
Phil,
audio of
there's
the man
a
speaking
non-zero
and the video
chance
of
Phil
the
might
man
talk
walking
about
over
it,
the
so that
bridge,
means we
all
gotta
of which
stay
had been
quiet
taken
about
from Libby's
bullshit.
phone.
Oh
Once
no.
more, they hoped that this would reignite public interest and point them in the direction
Sounds
of
like
the
you're
person
defending
who was
abusers,
behind the
man.
murder. During this
Well, I
time,
didn't- this
the
isn't
German and
as deep
Williams
as it is,
families
but you
would
get
make
my point,
multiple
right? Like,
public
that's like
appearances to
like
try and raise awareness
high schooler
about the
logic.
case.
Oh, no.
Specifically, Kelsey German would post on social media.
That's
to drive
like,
eyes to the
troll
case
shielding
and
or
ask
whatever.
anyone to come forward with information. While these tactics were effective, it also led to multiple people.
Like, we could apply
trying
that logic
rid
to a lot of
themselves in
shit.
the
Oh my
case
god,
by
Phil
leaving false
might
tips
talk about
and
it.
harassing the victims' families repeatedly.
Okay.
December of 2021.
Phil might talk about a
nearly
lot of
5
stuff,
years after
like
the
how
girls
his
were
garbage
killed,
disposal
the Indiana
doesn't work.
State Police would ask the public for any information regarding a social media
I don't know. It's an
profile
uncomfortable
operating under the
subject,
name
but I think
Anthony_Scott.
it's like the
This
guy always
profile
says.
used images
This
of a
kind of
male
shit
model in
needs
order
to come
catfish
out.
multiple minors into sexually explicit conversations. It
But
had also
I mean,
attempted
think
to
about
obtain
it.
the
That
addresses
channel would have
of
just been
multiple young
struck,
girls
and
in
nobody
order
would have
to
known
meet
about
them.
it
This
or
account
talked about
had
it
been one
or
of the
cared
last
about it.
people to talk to Abby
And
and
yeah, it
Libby.
is kind of
Eventually,
bullshit.
the account was traced back to a man by the name of Keegan
You think
Anthony
you can
Klein.
get away with it because you're like
nearly a year later,
an
another announcement would be
old
made.
guard guy? Like, suck a dog off.
On October
Really?
26, 2022, 50-year-old Richard Allen would be arrested.
Apparently some kind of
Richard,
silverware
had
going
been a
on in the
longtime
tractor
resident of the
committee?
town with
The
only
trolls lose
3,000
again.
residents, and worked as a pharmacy
What's up,
technician
Boozer?
in a local CVS. Both the Williams and German families had been
Eddie,
serviced by
Eddie
Richard
V, I
in
have
the
to
time
ask your
following
opinion.
the
You've been
girls'
here.
murders,
You've been
and he
here as
even
long
printed
as
photos for their memorial
Soma has.
service. His
Maybe
family
longer.
home,
I
which he
don't know
shared
the
with his
exact
wife,
dates.
was less than 5
Are
minutes
you
drive from where
surprised?
Abby and
Are you
Libby had been found
betrayed?
murdered.
Did you
Everyone
see
in
this
the small
coming at
town
all?
knew Richard to some degree. To most, he was just the guy who worked at the CVS.
And did the
Constant
right thing.
fixture
A
in
crash
the
course. What was
community,
going on
someone
last
who
night? Yeah, he
seemed
needs to get
normal
exposed.
enough to those around
Yeah, I
him,
have
but to
no,
others,
I have
he
no
was a
qualms with
longtime
it. I
friend.
see the
When
logic
Allen's
people are
arrest was
using.
made
It's like,
public,
oh my god,
people
was
quickly
probably better
found
off not
pictures he
bringing
had
that up.
taken
But
and posted on
I
social
see
media,
the logic, but
standing in
I
front of the
disagree with
police
it
sketch
humbly.
of the killer. For years,
Like-
Allen had been surrounded by memorials of the girls. and had
Just
put
the
up
hypocrisy
wanted
of it,
posters
because
depicting his own
just
face.
from the
And for
fact that
years,
Soma
he
himself
away
got
with
struck
it, but
down.
it's almost nonsensical as to how that occurred. The following is the probable cause affidavit.
The
as made
seniority
public by the
status, how
court.
long he's
On
been
February
doing what he's doing
14th,
here. It's like, come on,
2017,
you know better.
Victim 1 and Victim 2 were found deceased in the wood.
Not surprised I've heard about him
2
being
miles
salty before.
northeast of
I've
the Monon
heard
High
rumblings
Bridge Trail
here
in
and
Carroll
there
County.
and
The
everywhere,
body
every
located
which
on the
way,
north
every
side
now and
of
then
Deer
about
Creek.
stuff he
Interviews
may
were
or may not have
conducted
done
with 3
or did.
juveniles. They advised they were on
So
the
I
Monon
wasn't-
High Bridge Trail on February
I was
13th,
surprised and
2017.
disappointed,
They advised
but at the
they
same
were walking
time,
on the trail
thinking
toward
about it,
Freedom Bridge to go home when they encountered a male.
If it
walking
had
from
to be
Freedom
someone,
Bridge toward
the fact that
Monon
it was
High
that
Bridge.
person,
The first juvenile described the male as
made
kind
sense.
of creepy and advised he was wearing like blue jeans, a really
Okay,
light blue
don't hit
jacket,
that
and his
snail
hair
again.
was gray, maybe a little brown, and he did not really show his face. She advised the jacket was a duck
I used to
canvas
watch
type
the-
jacket. Advised, she said,
You know, the
"Hi
way
to
we
the
watch
male,"
Mamology
but he
now
stared
and
at them.
Snort
The
Hogan
second
and all that,
juvenile
that was
recalled
like
him being
Soma
in all
for
black
me.
and covering
Like
his
an
mouth. She described him as not very
early
tall,
DSP.
with a bigger build. She said he was
Early
not bigger than
DSP
5'10".
era.
The third juvenile
Like
advised he was
years
wearing a
ago.
black hoodie,
Because then he
black
was just making
jeans, and
videos
black
all the
boots.
time,
She
every
stated
couple
his
of
hands
days. I
were
would
in
get the
his
DSP
pockets.
updates from
One of
that
the girls
guy.
showed investigators photographs she took on her phone while she was on the trail that day. The photographs included a photo of the Monon High Bridge taken at 12:34 p.m.
Yeah, I didn't
and
really
another
look at
one
comments
taken at
or
1:26
really look at
p.m. of the
anything
bench east of the
as far
Freedom
as
Bridge.
the
One of
sphere at
girls
the time
advised
went
after she took the photo
beyond
of
the
bench, they
videos
started walking
themselves.
back towards the
So any
Freedom
stuff
Bridge.
like
She
stealing
advised that was
clips
when they
or
encountered the
reusing the
man
same
who matched
jokes
the
or
description
being
of the
salty
photograph
a little
taken
bit
from Victim
on his own
2's
streams.
video.
I
One of the
was
girls
not really
described
aware
the man
of
she
until
encountered
later.
on the trail
I got
as
more
wearing a
involved
blue
and
or
heard
black
about that kind of
windbreaker
stuff.
jacket. She advised the jacket had a collar and he had his hood up from the clothing underneath his jacket. She advised he was wearing baggy jeans and was taller than her. She advised her
Already
head
stole clips,
came
is
up
that
to
true?
approximately
According
his
to
shoulder.
Aqua
She
Teal
stated
and
her friend said
Blooper,
hi to
and
the
I
man,
think
and he
Kate
said
Army?
nothing back.
Yes,
She
he
stated
has.
he was walking with a purpose, like he knew where he was going.
I think he
She
used the
stated
argument
he had
that
his
it
hands
was
in his pockets and
Phil's
kept his
footage
head down.
originally,
She advised
so it's
she did
fair.
not get a good look at his face, but believed him to be
It's
a white
fair
male.
use or
The girls
something. That
advised
was the
after
argument he
encountering the
gave.
male, they
And I
continued
believe
their
Aqua
walk
Teal.
across Freedom Bridge and the old railroad bridge over Old State Road 25. Investigators reviewing prior tips encountered a tip narrative from an officer who interviewed Richard Allen in 2017. The
I really
narrative
watched
stated,
Soma was mostly
"Mr.
Tevin
Allen
Snort
was on
No
the
when I
trail
started following the
between
Gout Wars. For me
13:30
back
hours
then,
to
I think it was
15:30
just because
hours,
Soma
parked at the
was
old
at the
Farm
top
Bureau building
for a
and walked
DSP
to the new
search.
Freedom Bridge.
And I was like,
While
oh,
at the
okay.
Freedom
Well, I guess
Bridge,
that's the
he
guy
saw
everyone
3
watches.
females. He noted one was
It really
taller
didn't go
and
any
had
deeper
brown
than
or
that.
black hair. He did not remember description, nor did he speak to them. He walked from
The
the
humor
Freedom
for the
Bridge to
time
High
worked.
Bridge.
I
He
can
did not
definitely see how it's
anybody,
aged
although he
now. Like
stated
the
he was watching a
KFC
stock
joke,
ticker on his
like
phone
the
as he
KFC
walked.
joke
He
certainly
stated
makes
there were
more sense
vehicles
back
parked
then
at
than
the High
now.
Bridge
The
trailhead.
KFC
However,
bucket
he
is
did
in
not
like
pay
every
attention to
thumbnail
them.
he
He did
does.
not take
But
any
like Phil doesn't
photos or
even talk
video,
about
potential
KFC anymore. It's like
follow-up
he's stuck in
information.
this
Who would Two three
rut
girls
where he
walking in
only
the area
cares
of
or
Freedom Bridge.
thinks about
Investigators believe
DSP or
Mr.
looks at him
Allen was
through the
referring
lens
to
of
the former Child
DSP
Protective
existing
Services
in
building, as there was not a
2013 or
farm bureau
2014.
building
But it's
in
like,
the area,
dude,
nor
that's
had
like
there
a
been.
decade ago.
Investigators believe the females he saw included the aforementioned
It
juveniles.
was a shame, really,
due
but
to
it
the
is what
time
it
they
is.
were
Yeah,
leaving the
it's kind of
trail,
my
the
opinion
time
on it.
he
I didn't
reported
watch
getting to the
Soma
trail,
now,
and the
like ever
description they
since
gave.
becoming,
Investigators
Streamer
discovered
Dingus,
Richard
or even
Allen
before
owned
Streamer
two
Dingus, like
vehicles in
2020,
2017.
2020 Dongus or 2021 Dongus and other people's chats or Dingus and other people's chats, but he isn't streaming it. I wasn't watching Soma, like I kind of moved on to the other people in the sphere. Because that's another thing too. When you actually communicate and like integrate yourself into the sphere, like you actually talk to people, then you kind of want to help them out and support them and watch their shit. So that's how like, whoa, okay, this person that's in these streams that I watch, they make something. So let me go watch that. And Soma, from what I saw, never really did that. He would just kind of stuck to himself and did his own thing, and that's fine. But if you want an explanation to why I stopped watching, it was like, well, yeah, I mean, kind of keep to yourself. That's fine, I suppose.
East of Freedom Bridge, and that he went on.
Oh, but I'm here to make friends.
Further stated, he went on
Internet
the
friends,
High
that is.
Bridge to watch the fish. Later in his statement, he said he walked onto the first platform.
We'll watch a lot of
bridge.
Soma because the
He
streams will be
stated,
on late
then
night
he
before the
walked
Dinger
back,
days.
sat on a
Hey, big
bench
ups.
on the
I have to have
trail,
my late
then
night
left.
background
He
noise.
stated he
Those
parked
days
the
streaming
car
Endurance
on the
was pure
side of an
pretty
old
lazy
building.
content. He loved
told
doing that.
investigators that he was wearing
It was
blue
all about the
jeans and a blue or
SOKvers.
black
Look,
Carhartt
when
jacket with a hood.
all
He
I know
advised
is
he may have been
when I
wearing
wanted to
some
search
head
up
covering as
videos
well.
and
He
type
further claimed he
DSP
saw no one else
new
except for the
thing
juvenile
that was
girls
uploaded
he saw
today,
east of
it
the
was
Freedom
always
Bridge.
Soma
He
at
told
the top.
investigators
I don't
that
know
he
if
owned
that's my
firearms
algorithm
and they
or
were at
something
his home.
unique to
Richard
other
Allen's
people. It was
wife,
always
Kathy
Soma at
Allen,
the top.
also spoke to investigators. She confirmed
Almighty
that Richard
Tobin is
did
the only
have
detractor
guns
style
and
content I
knives at
really
the
follow.
residence.
I don't even
She
really hate
also
Dark either. I
stated
just
that
think the
Richard
memes are
still
funny.
owns
I don't
the
think
blue
any of us
Carhartt
really
jacket.
hate
On October
Dark.
13th,
Like, hate is a strong
2022,
word.
investigators executed a search warrant of
For
Richard
the
Allen's
stealing thing, we all use
residence.
clips
Among
channels,
other
but the point is to give
items,
people to the
officers
credit.
located jackets,
credit
boots,
to the
knives, and firearms, including a
I used
6-hour
the-
model P226
I had to use a raw DSP clip for the second Expand Dawn Classic, and I gave credit in the description. Actually, I gave a book reports for credit, and I tend to do that every time I make one of those. I really ought to make another one now. But if I can get the raw footage from Phil himself, I would prefer that. Though most of the clips that I want to gather do tend to be unrecorded
and
situations.
overall length measurement, test firing, ammunition component characterization,
Rewa?
microscopic
The name is
comparison,
familiar.
and NIBIN. The laboratory determined the unspent round
The
located
SOK
within 2
people,
feet
I
of
didn't
Victim
really
2's body
watch any
had
of
been
their
cycled
stuff.
through Richard M. Allen's Sig Sauer
I think the
model
Fast
P226.
Fucks guy made the Crash 2
Investigators
the
then
side I
ran
don't
the
play, and it was
firearm
pretty
and found
decent.
that the
That's like
firearm was
the one
purchased by
I
Richard
think I
Allen in
consumed.
2001. Richard Allen voluntarily came to the Indiana State Police
gotta
Post
stop looking away
on
from the
October
screen.
26, 2022. He spoke with investigators
He's
and
mixed the
stated that he
argument
never
for
allowed
hate.
anyone to use
Well, P.
or
Scott's
borrow
he
the
has
Sig
his
Sauer
own
model
brand,
P226
and it's funny.
firearm. When asked about the
I
unspent
like it.
bullet, he did not have an explanation
Hey,
of
it's the
why
guy.
the bullet was found between the two bodies of victim 1 and
And
victim
he says,
2.
I
He
personally
again
don't like the
admitted
obvious
that he was on
hypocrisy.
the
If someone
trail,
has the
but
audacity
denied
to do the
knowing
thing that I
victim 1
vehemently
or
guessed in front of my
victim
face and
2,
lie about
denied
it,
any
it would truly
involvement
piss
in
me
the
off.
murders.
Just because he
Carroll
wants to
County
pretend it's
Sheriff
okay. The
Detective
target is
has
someone
been
I
part of
hate.
the
Now, they
investigation
don't do any good
since
for
it
the community. I
started
claim to be a part of it.
2017.
I should be able to do
He's
whatever
had
I
an
wanted to do to
opportunity
silence
review
him.
and
Even
examine
if it's the very,
evidence gathered in this
the very thing I make fun of.
investigation. He, along with other investigators, believe the evidence gathered shows that Richard Allen is the male subject seen on the video from victim 2's phone, who forced the
I
victims
agree
down
with
the
all
hill.
of
Further
that.
The victims were forced down the
Big ups
hill
Mr.
by
Fun for
Richard
the
Allen
hand check.
and led to the
You already know what he's
location where
doing.
they were murdered. Richard had been
Take a sip.
seen by multiple people on the trail wearing the same outfit that the man in the photograph had been wearing, and when he had been spoken to in 2017, admitted to being on the trail at the exact time the girls had been killed. He went so far as to describe the outfit he'd been wearing, which perfectly matched the outfit pictured by Liberty German. His car had been seen by multiple people. He was caught on the security camera in the store's parking lot after parking said car, and he had access to a gun that matched the unspent round that was found between the girls' dead bodies, and yet for years he was never properly looked into. Anonymous sources have claimed that Allen wasn't properly looked into due to clerical error, and that his original interview, where he admitted that he'd been on the bridge that day in the same outfit as Bridge Guy, was not properly placed in the correct database. For years, the investigation was looking into who the Bridge Guy was, despite Allen's nearly direct admission that it was him. The circumstantial evidence against Allen was overwhelming, and Allen was quickly brought in and charged with the murders. The original judge assigned to the case was Carroll County Circuit Court Judge Benjamin A. Diner. Upon looking over the facts, he made the decision to transfer Allen from a small county jail to a state prison, given the horrific nature of his crimes, and the public attention being paid to the trial.
Time for
The
a
public's
soldier for a
interest in
global
this
blow. Thank you,
case,
everyone, for that.
alongside the
Thanks for the
crimes,
engagement
meant that
today. I
Allen
appreciate
would
that.
likely be targeted in prison prior to going to trial, and that his safety was at risk. However, the decision proved to be unpopular, as mere hours afterwards, Judge Diner recused himself from the case, citing the public's bloodlust of information. He cited that in the hours that followed his decision, images of his family had been posted on social media, with people making direct threats against them
take a sip
because he
into
was
a random
protecting
phone
Allen.
call
His
situation.
recusal came with an admonishment to the public about this case, asking people to calm down
was I
so
doing?
that the legal system could work the way it was
I have
intended.
everyone muted except for
Following
the
Judge
anime. It was
Diner's
crazy.
recusal,
What?
Judge Fran Gull was appointed to preside over the case. Shortly thereafter, Allen wrote the following letter to the judge in this case.
Pissed off at
"In the
people
cause
running
listed
each
above,
other over
I,
in
Richard M.
VC,
Allen,
like
hereby
always, and
throw
watching
myself
anime
at
to
the
catch
mercy
up
of
on.
the court.
We
I'm
already
begging
knew
to be
that.
provided with legal assistance
Yang, you
and a
still
public
there? It's been
defender
20
for
seconds.
whatever
Maybe
help is
typing an
available.
Eddie
At my initial
tier
hearing
wallet
on
text
October
tired you
28th,
out.
2022, I asked
Hey,
to
Ann
find
loves his book
representation for
reports.
myself. However, at the time, I had no clue how expensive it would be just to
Just
talk
eggs
to
me off
someone.
sometimes 'cause
I
the
also
usual
did not
suspects just speak
realize
over
what
each other.
my wife and I's immediate financial situation was
About
going
any
to
carrier
be.
in the
We have
world.
both been forced
They really
to
do be like
immediately
that
abandon
sometimes.
employment, myself due
What's
to
up, bro?
incarceration,
Still
and
can't
my
believe
wife
some of that
for
shit
her
is just
personal
sad.
safety. She has
Yeah,
had to abandon our house
it's
for
just
her own
sad,
safety, with what little reserve there is will fail to
I'm
maintain
not
the original
mad.
residence.
I'm
Again,
just
I throw myself at the mercy of the court. Please provide me whatever assistance you
How
may.
come it worked
Thank
that
you for your
time, but when I
in
wanted
this
to
most
roll into the
urgent
snail
matter.
earlier, it didn't
Following his
work?
letter, Allen was given 2 court-appointed attorneys, Andrew Baldwin and Bradley Rozzi. Baldwin and Rozzi quickly set
Are
out
you
to
watching
create a
anything
legal
new tonight,
defense
or
for
just
Richard,
catching on?
focusing on the fact that the majority of the evidence against him was circumstantial and directly questioned how the unspent round was matched to Allen's own weapon. The
Catch up?
following
Fair
is
enough.
their initial statement. As Rick Allen's attorney, we
My
have
name's
received
not Richard,
multiple
my-
requests from local and national media for interviews and comment since the unsealing of the probable cause affidavit. It would be virtually impossible to comply with these requests and continue to focus on the merits of Rick's defense. Therefore, we offer up these thoughts. We do not want to try this case in the media, and we intend to adhere to the Indiana rules of professional conduct that provide guidance on pretrial publicity. However,
hello,
the police
weird
and
shark guy.
prosecutor's office
Welcome
have
to,
conducted many
Sonic
press
Sunday.
conferences over the 5+ years of this
I
investigation.
hope you like true
and
crime
following
as
our
much as you
client's
like
arrest.
Sonic.
On the other hand, Rick's ability
I'm gonna remember
to
that
assert
line.
his
It's
innocence
like the second
has been
time I've used it
reduced
today.
to only one short post-hearing press
hold up.
conference. Accordingly, we feel it appropriate, necessary, and within the bounds of our rules of professional conduct to make a few
know-
comments concerning the probable
Oh,
cause
man.
affidavit
Uh,
and Rick's
I
defense.
hope I
Rick is
indoctrinate
a
you then.
50-year-old man who has never been arrested nor accused of any crime in his entire
Oh,
life.
no, wait a minute.
He is
That doesn't mean
innocent
he
and
dislikes
completely
true crime.
confused
That
as
just
to why
means he
he's
doesn't
been
like it as
charged
much as
with
he
these
likes
crimes.
Sonic.
The police did not contact Rick after Libby German and Abby Williams went
Think you're
missing.
entertain
Rather,
him?
Rick
Alright, what's your
contacted the
favorite
police
Sonic game, and
voluntarily
why is
discussed being on the
specifically
trail that
Sonic
day. Like
1
many people in
8-bit?
Delphi, Rick wanted to help any way he could. Rick contacted the police to let them know that he had walked on the trail that day, as he often did. Without Rick coming forward,
Eggman is
the
one of the
police
top tier
probably
characters.
would not have had any
I
way of
agree.
knowing that he was on the trail that day. Rick volunteered to meet with the
I like how he's
conservation
kept the
officer
same voice
outside of the
actor
local grocery
in
store
English,
to
the
offer up
longest
details
out
of
of
his
all
trip to the
the
trail
all
on
the
the day in
cast.
question. Rick tried to assist in the investigation and told the
Even as
police
if- like,
that he
it-
did
they-
recall
the whole
seeing
cast
3
has been
younger girls on the
recast-
trail that day. His
recasted
contact
what,
with these
3,
girls was
4
brief
times
and of little
over?
significance. Rick does not
They always
recall
keep the
that
same
this
Eggman.
interaction with the
I know that
conservation
motherfucker
officer
can act.
was tape recorded, but believes that the conservation officer scribbled
Carl.
notes on a notepad as Rick spoke to him.
Carl,
After
what are your
Rick
thoughts
shared
on
his
the
information with law
drama?
enforcement
Are you
officials, he
caught
went
up
back
with
to
the
his job at the
drama?
local
Are you
CVS
aware
and
of the
didn't hear from
drama? I
police
think you
for more
are.
than 5 years.
Are you
The
as
next time Rick heard
disappointed
from the
and
police was in
broken as
October
I am?
2022.
That
This was
guy whose
approximately
videos you
2
watched
weeks
like
before
a
contested
decade
sheriff's
ago
election
to get
and
caught
within
up on the
days of a federal
vortex.
lawsuit filed against Carroll County
And now you
Sheriff's
have like
Office by its
a
former second in command,
dozen other
Michael
guys who do
Thomas.
the
In
exact same
lawsuit,
thing, but much
Thomas
better than
claims
that person
he,
ever did.
Thomas, had made suggestions and offered assistance in the investigation of a high-profile child homicide investigation, but those suggestions and offers were rejected
I'm
by
just
the
so
sheriff.
broken,
Thomas
man. I'm so
further
shaken
claimed
up
that the
over it.
sheriff
Like, come
and
on,
others
this
in the
dude knows better. Why is he? Why you do that shit, man?
Thomas would become politicized as a result of the political campaign for sheriff.
Yeah, I've been caught up on it. Didn't look into it yet.
He was ultimately demoted and replaced
okay.
by Tony Leggett, who later
yeah,
that
the
year
end stream
won
will
the
explain it all.
2022 election for sheriff.
The end stream, whose title I came up with.
High-profile cases.
Obviously.
Rick was ultimately arrested on or about October 28th, 2022.
Yeah, Anne writes the book reports, and then I title them.
Provide information to the police.
Makes me
Rick
feel
did not
special.
Get rid of his vehicle
Also, the
or
older
his
Eggman
guns.
VAs
He did
are
not
dead.
throw out his
I
clothing.
actually am
He did
aware
not
of that.
alter his
Not even
appearance.
just the English
He did not
ones.
relocate himself to another
Some of the
community.
Japanese ones
He
are
did
dead
what
too.
any innocent man would do and continued with his normal
I hope they
routine.
never
The probable
replace the
cause
current
affidavit
Eggman.
seems to
Unless he
suggest
does
that
die.
A single magic bullet is proof of Rick's
I like how
guilt.
people always
It is
say,
a bit
oh, they
premature
never
to
replace
engage
voice
in any
actors in
detailed
Japan. They
discussions
care too
regarding
much
the
about the
veracity of
characters.
this
They'll just
evidence
never
until
have
more
them appear
discovery
again.
is received. But it is
But
safe
they
to say
recasted
that the
Eggman and
discipline
Japanese,
of a trademark identification,
along with some other
ballistics,
examples
is anything
that I
but
can't
science.
think
The
of
entire
off the top of my head
discipline
right now.
has been under
So
attack in
debunked.
courtrooms
That
across the
doesn't.
country
That's not
as being
always the
unreliable
case.
and lacking any scientific validity. We anticipate a vigorous legal and factual challenge to any claims by the prosecution.
I hate
as to
when
the
people just
reliability
lie
of
like
its
that
conclusions
blatantly,
concerning
man.
the single
How
magic
do you
bullet.
how
On
how
its
do you
behalf,
know so
we
little
argued
but
to have
speak
the
with such
PCA
confidence?
unsealed. Rick has nothing to hide. As importantly, we were hoping that we would receive tips that would assist us in proving up his innocence. Not
Nice, you've been making
surprisingly,
some
we've
good
been
follow
inundated
progress,
with
I see.
tips
Oh, thank you,
from a
Carl.
variety of sources,
Yeah, Tevin
all of
has
which
been
will be
working
vetted by our
overtime,
team.
and
Although it is the burden of the
and
prosecutor
getting
to
us
prove Rick's
the
guilt
dinger
beyond
follows we
reasonable
need.
doubt, the defense team
I don't even
looks
ask
forward to
for it. They
conducting
just
its
do it
own
of their own
investigation
volition.
concerning Rick's
That makes it more
innocence.
special.
We appreciate those
Why
that
can
have
I?
reached
It's
out to
always this
support his
fight.
cause.
It's always this
Prosecutor
fight.
mentioned at the last hearing his beliefs
Someone
that
from
others
Street Fighter,
may have been
voice
involved
actor,
in the
died
killing, yet there was no
last
mention
year.
in the PCA
They might
about a second
reuse the
suspect
voice
involved in
lines
the
for
killing.
6 then.
The defense is confused by
What's
such
up, Egging
discrepancies
738?
in the investigation and will
Actually,
be in
no,
a
if he's
better
gonna be in
position to
Street Fighter, aren't they
respond
gonna give
as
him a
more
story
discovery
mode?
is received.
They're gonna
Rick
have to
Allen
recast
owned a
him.
Ford Focus
You
in
can't,
February
like,
of
dance around that.
2017. His Ford Focus is not in any way similar
I get
to
my
the
royalties
distinctive
yet
look of the PT
for the title?
Cruiser or smart car that was described
Not
by
yet.
the witnesses. It seems that the CCSD is trying to bend facts to fit their narrative. At this point in time, we have received very limited information about this case.
I'm sorry,
and look forward to having
but
something
I'm
more
not
revealed
losing
than that
against
which was
this
offered
boss.
up in the sparse PCA.
Sorry.
Moving forward, it is our intent to scrutinize the discovery as it is received and give the necessary attention to the volumes of tips
Oh
that we are
my
receiving.
God,
To
after
the
the
extent
third
we
hit?
continue to discover
After
information
the
that
third
points
hit,
to
it
Rick's
just
innocence,
sends you to
we will
the.
offer up this information
You can
to
no
the
longer
public,
bounce
so
off
long
of
as
them.
we are not prohibited from doing
That
so as
shit's
a
lame,
result
man.
of the recent request by the prosecutor
How is that
for a
cheese?
gag order by the
I'm
Indiana
not
Rules of
losing
Professional
3 lives
Conduct.
to this dude. I'm
Prosecution
sorry. It's
for the
just
case
like I
pushed
gave it
back
the
against
college
the
try.
defense's statement,
I gave
stating
it the
their case
college
against
try.
Allen is incredibly solid and
What?
directly stating
Did you
that
see
they look
that?
forward to
Did you
trial,
actually
with the
see
court
that?
documents being sealed to the
He was
public.
gonna shoot it to
There
the
was
right,
little to no
and then he
information
didn't.
being reported for some time. That is until June 28th, 2023.
Do
when
my
a
best
journalist,
Eggman
Quinn
impression.
Kane, and attorney
What?
Kevin Greenlee,
Why
who
do I
co-host
look?
the Murder
Dude,
Sheet
how do you know?
podcast,
How?
worked with an attorney
How?
to file a motion to unseal the documents.
You know, I heard
in
this
Carroll
wasn't
County
actually made by
on June
Sonic Team.
28th,
They outsourced it to a
2023.
bunch of
Judge
idiots.
Francis
I can
Gold
see.
cited to
I
release
can
dozens of
see
other
the flaws of
documents
what?
that had been
You're
mistakenly
supposed to
sealed,
get
and
2
it was
hits
revealed
in.
to the
You're
public
supposed to
that
get
Richard
2
Allen had
hits in.
confessed to the
Now,
murder
obviously, I'm
multiple times
acting
over.
for the. This is how
Prosecutors
you
claim
dog
in an
play.
April 20th
All right,
filing
I'm not gonna
that
go for
Allen
2
admitted
hits. This is
he
the last time.
committed
This is the
offenses
last
that he
time I
was
go for
charged
2
with
hits.
No less than 5 times while talking to his wife and his mother on the public jail phones.
You don't
available
get
at the
rings in the third
Indiana
act.
Department of Corrections. The document
I think that's the
reads,
case
on
in the
April
Genesis
3rd,
version, too.
2023, Richard M. Allen
Lots
made a
today?
phone call to his
Pretty
wife,
rough, but I
Kathy
got a
Allen.
tea maker
In that
out of it.
phone call, Richard M. Allen admits several times that he killed
I would never
Abby and
waste,
Libby. Investigators had the
I would
phone
never
call
waste my
transcribed,
wage
and
on
the
a tea
transcription
maker.
confirms
So
that
I'm
Richard
glad
M.
I got
Allen
one just for
admits that he
existing.
committed the murders of Abigail Williams and Liberty German. He admits admits several times within the phone
I'm
call
not
that
being
he committed
greedy.
the offenses as charged.
Oh
His wife,
my
Kathy Allen,
god. Okay,
ends the
look,
phone
for you
call
guys,
abruptly.
I'm
Following
already
the call,
obsessing over the
prosecutors
save
allege that
states.
Allen
I will
suddenly
take
began
that death
acting erratically.
to
Allen was
prove
letting
that
down
I am an
paperwork
I am
he
an
had gotten
adult
from
and
his
I can
attorneys and
accept
eating it.
loss.
He was refusing to
I will
eat
accept
and refusing to sleep.
that
He would
L.
go days on end refusing to sleep. He further broke the tablet that he used for text messages and phone calls. He went from making up 2 phone calls a day as of April 3rd, 2023, to not making any phone calls at all. To date, Richard M. Allen still has not made a phone call since April 3rd, 2023. Alan's attorneys argued that his incriminating statements are unreliable due to his diminished mental capacity.
I'm perpetuating my
claiming
slots
that he was
mentality to
being
Sonic.
held
Actually, I
in
don't talk when I'm
conditions
at the
akin to
slots. I
those of a
kind of just
prisoner
go
of
into a
war.
Zen
That
mode
request was
trance.
granted by Judge Gold
Don't most
2 weeks
people?
later.
Isn't
As
that
of
the
time
whole
of
idea?
writing, that
That
is
you're
all the
being
information that has been
hypnotized by
released about the
flashy
case.
colors?
The trial date has been pushed back.
Okay,
but
so
it's
that's
likely
what you gotta do.
within the
You,
next
you
couple
gotta
of
do the
years,
low
we
jump,
will know
the
what
short
happened
hop,
to
if you
Libby
will.
and Abby, and we will see the
See?
person
Look,
responsible
now I
for
got the
their
pattern
deaths
down.
in jail.
You
If
guys
have
trying to
made
say
it
I
to
can't
this
play
part
the
of
game.
Video, thank you for watching. Consider liking and subscribing if you want to see more of our true crime content. If there's a video you would like to see made, or a case you would like to see more attention brought to, email me
There you
at
go.
dreading.official@gmail.com. With all of that said, have a great day, and remember to stay safe.
Now, as I said, there are inconsistencies with the programming of that boss. I hit him, you can hit him once, and then maybe you can get another hit in, but you cannot get 3 hits in. And sometimes you can only get 1 hit in, and there's nothing to determine if you can get 1 hit or 2 hits in, but you can never get 3 hits in. Look, at least I'm having fun with this. I like the game. That's why I'm confused. Like why does Soma even have detractors? Since we're already on the subject. Like, how toxic is he when he plays games? Like sometimes I think I get peeved at shit, and then people will mock my gameplay. But like I don't have like haters like that. But then again, I suppose I am a nobody. It's like. People say, "Oh my God, he's just as bad as Phil. He's worse than Phil. He's more toxic than Phil." Like how? How is there? What is the hubris? Hello? The irony, isn't it ironic? You've been making fun of that guy for how long, and you're like allegedly no better. I haven't seen these videos actually. Maybe we can put on one of them. It's like I don't get it. You gotta like learn to chill and have fun and have a good game. I guess like. It's natural to get upset at a game sometimes, I feel. Like, Ann will get pissed at a game when he wants to make fried chicken, and the game won't let him make fried chicken because he's got to make drugs. But then, obviously, I'll say something like, "Oh my God, Ann, you're just acting for the camera because you're on stream," and it'll be like, "No, Dingus, I'm actually really upset because I can't make fried chicken the honest way." But like that's all in good fun, and you know Tevin will get upset at a game from every now and then. But it's like, what makes the Soma toxicity so special? Okay, I see the chat moving a mile a minute. I don't want to turn my head to the right though, because I'm gonna get hit. And when I get hit, I eat shit, and then I gotta start over. Ack, scat joke. Eddie B said the daily wrap was up, so I guess I gotta watch it. Wait, I think the emerald is in zone 1. Yeah, it's over here. Wait, careful. Dominated. Okay, I thought I was gonna die there. I think those are the only 2 emeralds that were in zone 1. The rest are in zone 2. Yeah, we'll watch the daily wrap and whatever else. I know he did the react shit today. I saw the Soma portion of Ann's stream, and then pretty much nothing of the pre-stream. But I saw titles and Discord messages that lead me to somewhat be familiar with the situation. I hear Phil's garbage disposal broke and he got scammed again. It's super funny. We can get the midnight catch-up. If you didn't see it, you can react to it with me live in like a couple minutes once I finish this fucking level. And then I saw some videos, and I don't know, some of them funny. Braga was here, he'd tell me. Big up Cerulean. Alright, what are the people saying? See, it's pretty toxic. Hey, Ghost MC. It's poorly made. Yeah, it's poorly made. Poorly _ made. Really watched any of his gameplay streams. I think I saw... It was at... Shit. Was it at the store? No, it was before the store. It may have been at one of the under-the-table suspicious fair days. My fair days. I think I saw one Soma stream for Skyward Sword, the OG version, this is how you don't play. And he was like talking, but I couldn't understand him. Like, I mean, you know, not to hate on him for being foreign. It was like GPM's foreign, So it's like, I'm cool with foreigners, you guys. I'm cool with like exotic detractors that are from different countries. Like Eddie B's here. We love Eddie B. But, like I couldn't understand him, man. It's like, how am I gonna watch a stream if I don't know what you're saying? So I clicked out. I'm sorry. Obviously, he got a better mic later. I remember whining that some people weren't watching, supporting your streams years ago. It gave me cancer. Dinger needs detractors to take him to the next level. That's how we get to the next phase. Oh, Ghost MC, have you been out of the loop? Soma, Julius Cruz guy, ancient old guard detractor, striking down people who make fun of him, make videos on him. And it's weird too, because not to toss shade on the people that you were helping out, and because they were great people, they were very cooperative, but they have a lot of subscribers now thanks to the bump from the situation. But before then, they were floating around 30, and their videos, their detractor content of Soma was getting like 10 views or something. Like, it's the Streisand effect all over again. You're exposing them to a bigger audience. You're giving people a reason to want to detract you. You have more detractors than ever now, Soma. Soma, Soma. You make me angry, Soma. Not really. It's Puerto Rican. Is he? They have naturally high toxicity levels. Big ups Puerto Rico. I need wings level detractors so they can come to the Dinger Lair. We can do like a stream together. Stuff I watched, he was toxic. I'm afraid to watch the Monster Hunter stuff in a long time. MH fan. I'm ready for that pain. Pop gets heated over Street Fighter 6. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I should have brought that up. Yeah, Peace gets genuinely heated, but like I said, it kind of fits with the brand that he's already going with. And then Fraga will get upset when he's playing Street Fighter, but he has a chill way of being upset, so it's kind of it stays funny. Like when they're upset and like getting mad at games, it's funny. I hope when I'm mad at games, I'm funny. I want to be more funny than genuinely negative and creating a negative atmosphere. And I think I get that. I think I convey that. I think Peace and Fraga convey that. But from what I'm seeing here, when Soma does it, it's like it's not conveying the positive environment, the positive atmosphere. You know what I mean? Me and Blooper were considering making a Frogger Detractor channel as a joke. Yeah, Fraga has... There are some weird people that hate Fraga, and if you think you know who I'm talking about, you might be right. But there are some weirdos that hate Fraga out there, so I'm not really... Like, I'm predisposed to being suspicious of people that dislike Fraga. Just cause of that, purely. No, I'm not talking about Gunner. Gunner is cool. It's the mystery meat guy, you know him. I don't want to say his name. That guy. He was trying to hypnotize people into not liking Fraga.
Good evening,
hey,
everyone.
It's the guy!
Here,
look, there he is!
Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 9th of July, 2023.
I gotta catch up with chat.
Really weird day.
So let's put him on the big screen.
Because today, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, we did
it's
my
the
React
guy!
stuff.
Look, there he is!
I've been doing DSP versus the Internet, my weekly Clips React show, every Saturday, pretty much almost the entirety of this year.
That's
and
pretty
now
much my
this week
take
it
on him.
changed to Sunday because of a schedule
He was old
change.
school, he knows better, and yet
I uploaded
turns out he didn't know any better.
podcast this morning that actually fully explained
big
the
ups to
situation. It told the whole story in detail. I'm just going to forewarn all of you. It's not the most exciting story.
45-minute
but,
toxic rant.
You know, it's a story that sadly did affect my schedule for the week, so I had to tell it. It is what it is. Sometimes it's not the most riveting thing.
I don't
but
have
it's
a
something
garbage
that people are just
disposal.
dying to know. Anyway, the React show was
broke.
today, and so we had a fun day with a level 1 podcast.
That's always
and,
I always
DSP
saw
versus the
garbage
Internet.
disposal as like a white
being
person
that it was
luxury.
my only stream of the day, people were very nice. We hit the tip skull. Not
I didn't have one growing up.
The tier 2
I
tip
don't have
skull.
one now.
We got tons of gifted memberships. Over 20 memberships gained on DSP React, which hasn't happened in many, many months. Like it wasn't since like maybe the first or second month.
Look, guys. I'm Mexican. All I know is getting an ice cream tub and putting it in the fridge and putting all the leftovers in there, or like a coffee tub. That way, you know, when I was growing up, I would open the fridge and I'd be like, oh my god, ice cream. I'd open the ice cream tub, it's fucking leftovers. What the fuck? Why is that in the fridge?
Month of DSP Reacts existing. that we had a ton of members.
Some
and
of you can relate.
Those gifted memberships go a long way. Now we're going to
Debunk
have
stream
a lot
2
more
from
people
Phil.
who can nominate videos
I hope
for
he does
next
do
week's
it
show.
so I can laugh
As
at
for the
it.
show,
And maybe force Ann to watch it with me.
Well, it was all right. I would say it was a good mix of
It's illegal to
variety
throw
of
away
stuff.
food in
We got
Washington.
some familiar faces coming
But I
back.
doubt they
You've
really
got some
check.
brand
I don't
new
think they
things. You got
check.
some animations. There was some documentary
It's like all the
style
laws they
stuff.
don't check about, like jaywalking.
Some funny stuff.
Ain't no
some
one gonna
cuter
arrest you
stuff, some
for wearing your
food,
seatbelt.
some travel, like a little of everything, right? Like a
Wanted
little,
to watch
literally
anime
a little
instead.
bit of everything on
Yeah,
the
sounds
React
good
show
to me.
this
That's
week.
what I should have did today.
And I had a good time. So thanks to everyone who did nominate videos for it. As of now, 2 of them are live on DSP Reacts.
hey, Sunquan.
The other 4 will upload over the
Sorry,
course
I'm
of the
catching
week,
up with
one a
Chad, so-
day, as they always do. That's how the show works.
Basically,
so I
go
hope that
some
you'll
see,
check
that's
them
what
out
happened.
when you get a chance once a day as they go live on that channel. Moving forward.
Yeah, Super
I think it
Crazy
makes more
Guy
sense
has a
to
lot
have
of
the
people
React
that
show
hate
on
him
Sunday.
too.
Reason
I don't
being, my
really,
day
you
off
know,
has
'cause
moved
sometimes he
from
gets a little
Wednesdays to
bit.
Thursdays,
I
and
know he
because of
plays
that,
a
what's been
character on
happening is,
Discord.
you know,
He's just
Friday all
messing
day is Street
around.
Fighter Friday.
I don't know what
And the
people
next
got
thing you know,
beef
we're
with
doing
him.
React on Saturday. Now, people who don't care about Street Fighter are like, so let me
They
get this
claim he
straight. I
cares
gotta
too
wait
much, but I
until,
don't.
like,
I don't really see
Sunday
it.
to even see you play another game other than Street
He's
Fighter,
always been
and that's
nice to me.
disappointing, especially if they're looking for.
I don't sound nearly
you know,
as
more
mad as
variety of
Fraga.
content.
Peace.
Maybe they're really liking the other game I'm balancing with Street Fighter, and they don't
Who
want to have
cares,
to
bro?
wait
People
3
just get
freaking
mad at
days
games.
into my
Fraga
streaming
just
week.
sucks.
So I think it makes sense.
I think
moving
Fraga
forward
has fun with
to
it.
have DSP versus the internet be on a
If he
Sunday
didn't have fun
moving
with it, he
forward.
wouldn't play the game. Subcoggers.
The only significant thing this will change is long form events that I've done. For example, the Digital Summer Party I did last month.
Why is he
Or
wasting
last
so
week,
much
I should
time
say.
on this? It's like the
And
5th time he's
upcoming later
talked
this
about it
month, we
today.
have a machinima event. It's actually called
Yeah, Pancake Mix knows what
The
I'm
Dark
talking
Side
about.
of Machinima. This was originally going to be on
Mama
Sunday,
Dingus would
July
never label
30th.
it too.
Well, now I'm
She
gonna
wouldn't
do it on
write,
Saturday,
like,
July
cat
29th.
food
I'm
or
gonna shift the schedule
leftovers or
around a little
something.
bit. So the long form events will
Piece
be
of
Saturdays,
shit.
and the
I mean, we love
the
Mama
weekly
Dingus.
React show will be every Sunday during the day. All right. It's a little bit of a difference. What I'm going to do is literally after
Open an
I
ice
finish
cream
recording
tub and
this
it's
video
full
and
of
uploading it, I'm going
rice
to
and
post up the
beans.
threads on
It's my
DSP
fucking life.
Reacts. So if you're someone who got a gifted membership today, keep your eyes peeled. The threads will be going live, and you can post up your nominations for videos
Mama
you
Ding,
want
you're
to
gonna
watch.
hear that.
Want me to
I don't
watch
have
next
her on
week.
speaker.
Tonight.
She'll be
you know,
alright.
Starting tonight on that community tab of the page. All right. Why didn't I do a late stream tonight? I had to film
Patreon?
part of React video.
The
and I
Slayer
literally
situation.
Just moments ago finished filming.
Tell
them.
us
It
what
was
you
almost 2
filmed
straight
because you know
hours of
Slayer's
filming.
gonna upload it
I
anyway.
always end up adding so much
Isn't it
commentary
sad
to
how
those
no one even
videos
talks about the
that they
Patreon
end up going
videos
way
anymore?
longer
No
than
one
I
even
think they're
reacts to
going
them.
It was great. And
Like when he was
now I'm
watching
done
Bill
with that.
Nye and shit, when he
got
started
plenty more to
doing
do. I
this,
got
that was
scheduled
people would
update. I
like
got all
tune
these
into that.
videos
That would be like the
updated.
content for the day
That's
whenever those videos got uploaded. Now nobody gives a shit.
I'll
Like
probably take a little
6
bit of extra
Slayer
time
can
in the
upload like
office here,
6
maybe do some
DSP
building and
reacts,
stuff like
private
that, just to get out of
Patreon.
the
Nobody
way,
will care.
So I can focus just on
Just
the
wasted
gameplay for
time.
the rest of the week. So busy day for me. Even though there was no late stream, busy day, and I want to say thanks to anyone who attended my podcast or the React show and or supported it today. That was very nice.
Yeah,
of
remember
you
when the
to
React
make it so
started
it
on
wasn't like
Friday?
a dead day
I know,
today
because
for me.
that's
All right.
that
Now,
was a
tomorrow,
very
Monday,
special
the
day for
10th, we
me.
get
I
back
went to
into
a
full-time
Whataburger
gameplay
that was
streaming for 3 straight days.
disastrous. All the Grinchianistas were running the place.
The first stream will be the Level 1 podcast, followed by a ranked
They were running
only
amok. A
multiplayer
lot of
session of Street
shenanigans.
Fighter 6 where
Ian,
I'll be
my
focusing
order was
on
wrong.
Marisa. Tonight, I'm going to watch Marisa videos and try to absorb tech.
Why is he
so I
doing
can
this now? I thought he
implement
didn't
this
have
in my
time to watch
gameplay
videos.
tomorrow. Now, I haven't used Marisa in a while.
Why doesn't he schedule
I'm
a night stream
likely
off
going
to
be
watch
rusty,
Marisa
And I'm going to
videos?
have to try to watch some videos and see exactly what it is that I can learn. Maybe I can implement some better, interesting things into my
Yes,
gameplay from
extra
the
life.
last couple of times that I used her. What's funny is I was doing good
When's
with
Luke?
her when I used her. But now
He
I gotta
said
try to
Luke
remember
was
how to
his
use her 'cause
top
it's been
2
so dang
for if he
long.
had to try a new
So we'll see how it
character.
goes, but tomorrow is Marisa
What
ranked
the hell?
gameplay in Street Fighter 6. And then the late stream
Game
tomorrow
sucks.
night
Doesn't
will be
work.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Endgame. We're already into the final dungeon of the game. We're going to try to wrap that up tomorrow night and continue on.
Whataburger
I
usually gets the
believe
orders
people
right
were
for
saying
you.
that the trek
It was probably a
to the final
franchisee
area with
place, the
Ganon
one I
is
went
a tough
to.
one, and then when you get to Ganondorf, the final boss
A lot of
fight
high
is also
schooler
challenging, so it might
Grinchianistas,
not be a
and
one-and-done
I
kind of deal
forgot
for
to
me.
mention this. They
So
were
I
all
get the feeling
arguing
that
with off each other.
Playing this tomorrow night, but another night this week.
How are you gonna tell me the order's wrong? I made it. Well, they brought it back, so I guess it's wrong, lady.
World Tour mode, the single-player mode where you play as your.
Oh my God! Don't play that shit, please.
Enemies in the streets and mini boss fights.
Zidrozilla C. Big ups to Zidrozilla C. The sub
So it's good to be able to jump back
5
into
months.
it and possibly start leveling up my avatar and unlocking content for the game again. I hope you'll join me for that Tuesday night, something different and chill and interactive and fun. And then Wednesday will be Street Fighter 6 ranked multiplayer with Lily this time. And then
Lily?
Wednesday night will likely be the conclusion of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and that's the week. Now, next week,
thought he hated that
to
character.
Start brand new things. I can already tell you one of the things I absolutely want to do is play Amnesia the Bunker.
How long is that Amnesia game? Because it's the 10th now. And he's beaten Diablo. Zelda is about to get wrapped up. Final Fantasy is going on the back burner. Street Fighter, he says he wants to do less of, but we know that's a lie. So what I'm saying is he needs to clear up his schedule if he wants to play Pikmin like he claims he wants to. Because we're getting pretty close to the 21st. I know he's looking for some filler. But we're gonna get into that situation again, where if he plays too much shit, like if he brings Elden Ring back and plays this stupid ass game he doesn't care about but claims to care about, we're gonna run into a situation where like, oh my god, we have too many games going on, man. We have too many games. Like, okay, we wrap up 2 playthroughs just to start 2 more. Wow. You already said you had too much with the stuff you were doing now. Like, I don't get it. I would say don't play Amnesia. It's already too late. No one cares. Play World Tour. And finish that, and finish Zelda, and then you can do what you want to do. Because you want to play the Pikmin game, right? The Pucker Pikmin, right? You told us that. That was like #1. What? Pharaoh's Anonymous. Thank you, Pharaoh's Anonymous. He says, I don't get why he doesn't do the Patreon videos after the night stream like his stupid movie reviews. I said that the other night. Why doesn't he do that? The movie reviews take even longer to do than the Patreon reacts half the time. He'll do a movie review and it's like 30 minutes of Avatar. He'll do a Slayer review and it could be anywhere between 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 50, whatever. Some of them might be longer than a movie review. But you get the idea, right? It's like a non-0% chance that it's equivalent to the same amount of time as a movie review. Might take longer, a little bit longer. But it's like, if you can do the movie reviews the same night as the night stream, then why not do the Patreon stuff the night stream? Then you can do a regular night stream as well and not have to cancel a night stream. Then you have more time to do DSP stuff, which is rolling for champions. And you get what I'm saying? Like, do I sound crazy? Like, I always sound crazy, but I hope I don't sound crazy when I say that. I agree. You could do one a night, like, for 3 days. Yeah, like, easily. It is absolutely an excuse just to have an extra night stream off. That's also why he wants to move the Reacts to Sunday. He wants to move the Reacts to Sunday so that 1 week out of the month, when it lines up with the Patreon stuff, he basically doesn't have to turn on his console to turn on... Well, he does have to turn on the console for YouTube on Xbox, but he doesn't have to turn on a game. He doesn't have to actually play a game. So it is technically, in that sense, an extra day off.
This is a horror game I've been waiting to play. I had it on hold.
He's been waiting to play it, just like he waited to play Mario and Rabbids. Am I still upset about that? No, actually. But I will now point it out as a point of hypocrisy.
But in the meantime, thank you.
You guys know I'm all about transparency, right?
Shortened day. Thanks to those who watched and supported. Tomorrow we get back to normal business with Marisa and Street Fighter 6 and Endgame of Zelda. All right, guys.
Endgame of Zelda. You ain't even gonna beat it tomorrow.
I will see you in the morning. Peace out.
What an absolutely laying nothing react with nothing of substance ever. Very, very style over substance over in the Burnell household there. Literally style over substance. I didn't even plan on that. It just happened. Okay. See Peace on, but he seems to be engrossed in Street Fighter. So we'll leave him be for now. If he gets into Phil content, but for now, I just want to... I might turn Peace on... it's not what I was attempting to convey there. Let's catch up with the day stream stuff! Yes! Where are we at? DSP being racist? I think I saw that. No! I didn't lose! Perfect. Stop! No! Ah, yes, a 30-minute Momology video. That's what we like to hear, right? Wait, no, we have a 41-minute from Aqua Teal that allegedly goes over the same shit. Okay. So, I think we always see Momology. Let's give Aqua Teal some help. And we got some Lummox shit, too. I'll probably go at least 3 hours. Yeah. Zelda lost his fucking way, man.
All right, well,
all
guys,
right, yes.
That's really all I have to talk about today.
Oh, wait, I remember this, boss. No, wait, can we go back
to the story that many people want to hear? You can go all up in my business, and again, I have literally done my absolute
Apparently, he claims people were gonna dox the plumber.
My personal life from my public life. things that go on behind the scenes here that have nothing to do with the streams, simply put, have nothing to do with the streams. Now, if it's something that's you know, social and not harmful, for example, you want to know what my wife's making today for dinner or something
Big up
like
Sparrows
that.
Anonymous. The very distracting bits. What are you doing?
It's not intrusive to my private
Doing all
life,
that
I'll tell you,
hypocritical
right?
pig rich.
But
Pig rich?
For the most part,
Pig
I want
rich.
to tell you about stuff
That's
going on behind the
when the
scenes,
tips goals are good.
because sadly, I have a group of thousands of stalkers on the internet who all have messed up brains. Sorry, it's just
okay. Pig Rich Theory. I think he's doing this to possibly do one stream a day for the long haul. I know that sounds like bullshit because he can't plan out shit, but I just have this feeling he's going to push his solid content over the gameplay so slowly. No, he's outright said that's what he wants to do. I guess you can make the argument he's doing that now. Yeah, exactly. He's outright said he wants to, like, that's what he wants, because he's not going to be able to play games forever. He tells us the carpal tunnel shit. He wants to slowly, over time, change the content up, and then all of a sudden, oh my god, it's DSP politics or something. No, that is the correct theory, but I don't think he's been shy about sharing that.
true. These people obsess with me so much that they absolutely try to get every single piece of information they possibly
he really goes.
can
I
to
heard
basically
he
hurt
goes
me.
really all in
I'll
on
give
the
you an
mentally ill
example.
shit.
Are you ready? So yesterday on my stream, I received the phone call about this interruption that I needed to have on my stream.
Okay.
I went off of this screen and I went to this screen right here, but it was open like this, and I picked up my phone in my hand
my
like
Lord.
this.
Come on, he was dead.
And I answered it. And as I was lifting my phone up to my head like this to answer it, for a brief second right here on the screen, it showed my phone screen. These fucking obsessed nut jobs, I'm not kidding you, try to enhance the phone screen.
They
to
always
see what
do
it
that.
said
Why is this time
in an
special?
attempt to
Literally,
try to
anytime
figure out
DSP
and
has shown his
contact
phone,
whoever this was
someone
on the
has
phone.
screen capped it, and it's
I'm
not
not
always
kidding
the
you.
same person, but someone catches it. Like, why is this special? Why is this special?
Oh, we really tried.
Because this time they did it on Twitter.
The visuals of his phone that he accidentally had in the corner.
This is not new. People have always done this. It's not whatever. What was I gonna say? It was real funny how when he showed himself in the corner there and you could see him talking on the phone while he was muted. I liked how he was gesturing with his hands, because that tells me he had him on speaker. He's one of those idiots who, whenever he's on the phone with anybody, no matter the context of who it is he's speaking to, that motherfucker has to be on fucking speaker. Like you're the most important guy in the world. Everyone you talk to has to be on speaker. I know he's old.
Screen, but we couldn't get it clear enough
Oh
to
man,
figure
if
out
only
what he was
DSP
talking
had a
about on the
scene he
phone.
could click
Sorry
that could
about
automatically take it to a
They
BRB
posted it
scene.
publicly. Do you not understand that when you do that, you show that you're fucking crazy?
Yeah, I'm insane
Do you
and
not
mentally ill.
understand that? I mean, if you don't, you literally
Like 1
should
degree of
immediately
separation
go speak
away
to a
from
doctor.
regardation.
You're nuts. This is not your life. This is not.
That explains a couple of Meerkat tweets I saw earlier that were hilarious. I pressed print screen and it popped up the snipping tool, because now I have that now that I've updated Windows. I did like one Windows update and I went from having print screen to pushing print screen, and it pulls up the snipping tool. I was like, what the hell? Is this what all the other guys use when they want to zoom in on something or something? But now I have that. So I do that. I snip DSP on his phone, and now just like that, I'm mentally ill. I need to be sent to the fucking loony bin.
Your business. If it were, then it would make sense. This has nothing to do with you. Why would you try to enhance my fucking phone screen?
Why?
To figure out what I'm talking to on the phone. And the worst part about it is, I told everyone that today I was going to tell you the story of what's going on.
And now you're not going to do that.
You were going to
well,
find out.
People are going to find out anyway.
So why would you then try to do that? Because you're fucking crazy. You get it? Get help.
When you carrot dangle this shit, when you carrot dangle this shit, when you act vague like this,
what crazy people do.
How are you surprised? I don't understand.
People are nuts. It's absolutely out of control the amount of stalking these people are trying to do. Where's the Michael Jordan gif?
Stop it. Get some help.
I completely forgot we had it. Thank you for reminding me. It's been months since I played that. So,
okay, that cooled him down.
Anything,
That cooled him
be a
down.
wake-up call.
A
If you
wake-up
see someone
call.
on the internet who's obsessing about me like that, do me a favor.
Eddie B, you need
tell
to
them
wake
get
up.
help.
Carl,
No,
we
I
gotta
need it
wake up.
now.
We're
They
too
need
obsessed.
help. These people need to.
We
don't
need
give
to
them
go
attention.
outside, touch
Don't
grass.
watch their garbage
Let's go to
content
casino.
on the internet, which they try to put up as news. Instead,
No, it's okay. I have
tell them to seek
$50
help.
in bonus cash.
Stop
I'm
with the
not.
nonsense.
I'm
You
buying
need help.
in.
You shouldn't be obsessing over some random person on the internet who puts out gameplay videos. You should seek help. There's absolutely no circumstance where
I'm
someone
trying
should be
to seek
figure
help,
out who is on
DSP.
my
Whenever
phone.
I reach out to you
It's
in
not
your
your
chat, you
business.
say it's unrelated to the
It's
gameplay,
none
and I
of
need to
your
shut the
fucking
fuck up.
business. You shouldn't be doing that. You are messed up, and you
I thought they
need
called
help,
you Dr.
okay?
Phil.
So I mean it now. These people need to be called out.
You never meant
These
it
people
before.
Need to be brought
I
attention
mean it
to
now.
that these are
This
destructive
kind of
people on
shit
the internet
needs
that
to
need be
come
stopped.
out.
It's to the point
Is
where
he
now
talking about
I know
soda?
at any moment, anything I do, they're trying to hurt me. So
They're
it's
trying
time
to hurt
end
me.
it. It's time to actually
Wow.
call it what it is: madness. This is not
Madness.
conscious, intelligent thought. This is obsession. This is
All
to the point
because
of
someone posted
pain
a
and suffering
very
for everyone
blurry,
around them. If they have
enhanced.
friends or family
I know
members
that's
that need to
contradictory, but you couldn't
intervene,
see shit in
this
the
needs
enhanced
to
photo. I'm
happen.
sorry.
This is a serious discussion now. This is not, oh, I'm joking around.
All
because
this
I'm trying
because
to
someone took
stick it
like
to my
one
haters.
photo.
No, there's people who don't like me and they'll laugh at my mistakes and they'll watch me play.
You're
Street
not
Fighter 6, they'll laugh
detracting
at
the
my
right
rage
way.
and how I go crazy. There's a
You're
difference
not
between that
detract.
and-
Very
and
a lot of
we analyze
parallels
what's on
between
Phil's
Phil and
phone so
Soma
we can
today. You're not
contact the
detracting
party
the
on
right
other end
way.
and try to harass them. No,
Wrong.
that's insanity. That has to end.
You're schizo.
We have to draw
It's
the
time to
line
check in.
As people with
check
moral
yourself
compasses
in.
inside of us and conscious thought and more intelligence.
Go
There's a
commit
difference
yourself.
between making fun of someone for their shortcomings on the internet or actually trying to harass and ruin their lives. That has to end. All right. So I'm calling it publicly now. People need
Yeah, shouldn't
to step
Haseo
up
fucking
and speak up
seek
against
help?
it. You're the ones I
Donating
don't
to
even know
20
about it.
Patreon
People come to
games?
me
20
and say, "Phil,
Patreon
you're aware these
hentai
nut jobs are
games.
doing this." No,
Plus
I'm not, 'cause
DSP
I don't pay
gaming.
attention to it,
Plus
but
a
now it's
DSP
time to
gaming
call it out.
YouTube
We
membership.
shouldn't be
Plus a
allowing to
DSP
do this. Why
Reacts
are people
YouTube
allowed to
membership.
just do
Aren't these the
this stalking on
motherfuckers
the
who need
internet?
help?
Again, if this were real life, you get a restraining order. But because it's the internet, it's all okay, right? No, it's not. It's enough is enough. Stop the
Someone should
madness,
tell him
okay?
Adam left the side scroller so he can dab over the corpse.
Let us
He can have
now
another
continue
thing
on
he can gloat
logically,
about.
Because the thing is, again, I never would.
I never
share
failed
with
the
you
mission.
Stuff about my private life unless it's necessary. In this case, my
It's
weekend
it's
got
like
thrown
can,
into
can we
disarray
can
because
we
of this.
like
I
cut
don't really
back? Can
have
we
to
pull
share
it
with you
back?
what's
This
going
is
on,
all
but I
about a
can.
garbage
It's not a
disposal,
big
by the
deal.
way.
It's something that's already been ongoing in my life.
Because he doesn't know how to
over
dispose of
years.
food.
It's affected
God
things.
damn
It's
it, I
a really
want that
stupid
continue.
story. It's mundane. It's not very interesting.
mundane,
I
Matt.
would say the actual
Yeah, that's what I
backstory is
heard.
more interesting than the current story of what happened this week. All right. So here, I'm gonna tell you the
My head
backstory
fucking hurts,
first. Then I'll tell you. I'll get
you
to
gotta
what
give us the
happened this weekend and
context
why I
before
had
you
to change my
actually
schedule,
talk
all
about
right?
it.
So the backstory is more interesting. I'll tell you the more interesting story first.
Just call it the
Here it goes.
context. That's
Ready?
what you want to call it. You
9
gotta
years
understand
ago,
the context.
I moved here to Washington State to this home, and a
Oh
lot of
my
things were set up
God.
properly, and a lot
How
of
far
things were
back
not.
are we
When I
going?
moved into the house, some things had not had maintenance in over a decade, which is ridiculous. How do you maintain
Like the
a house
mold
without
in your
doing maintenance
closet.
on the
Ack, ack, ack.
appliances and on the furnace and shit like that? You know, you guys know if you watch those early moving vlogs, you'll see the house was in disarray. It was a mess. There was shit all over the place that shouldn't have been there. I had a leaky roof. It was a big mess, right? Well, one of the things that was in the house when I moved in was obviously all the plumbing and stuff. And sadly, over the years, I have had a lot
Mutual
of issues
split.
with plumbing and things in the house that have crept up. The shower has had issues. I have a shower I don't
Phyllis
even
goes
use.
still
I
gonna
can't
dab on
use
them.
it. It's all messed up, and it's going to take tons of money to renovate that bathroom to get it to work again because it was all leaking and rusted up, and it's not worth
Didn't Adam
discussing
live
'cause
in
that's
another
actually not
time
the issue
zone
today.
that
I'm just
was
saying.
like
This house has had many
inconvenient? Because I
problems
remember on
since
the
I moved
interview,
in, but
Adam
it's the
was
same
like,
as any
"It's
house.
10
Houses
p.m.
need
already. I
maintenance.
gotta go to
They don't
bed."
maintain them, they have problems. The previous owners did not
when the
do
interview
maintenance
ended, it
on
was
this
like
house,
4.
leading to tons of
Idiot.
problems that I've encountered in the last decade. Okay.
I'd get
so
it in
one
that
of
case.
the problems that I had,
I didn't have nothing to eat, man.
was with this stupid sink that I have, and allow
This
me to
stupid
explain
sink.
why this is so important.
Why?
Okay? I live in the state of Washington. The state of Washington is considered a green state. What that means is that
I have
everything we do
never
is
heard
monitored
anyone
for
say this
environmental
except Phil
reasons.
himself.
Okay, we have
But I don't live in
very
Washington.
strict limits on things that we are allowed to do.
Okay, how many states are green states? states? Can I actually want to look this up. How many fucking states in this country are green states? Like what? Did the Libertarians win? Did the Green Party win here? Greenest state is Vermont. I don't think this is the green I'm looking for. What are the green states? There is no way Washington is the only green state. This is not an official thing. A state where a green party is influential. That is no such state. I'm sorry. A state whose government may follow green politics. Now, is this official, or is this like how is this like the fan definition? Fans, like anyone's a fan of the government. You know what I mean? I'm not seeing anything that lists literally all the green states that exist. I think you're talking out of your ass again, Phil. I don't think it's a real term. Oklahoma turned green. Yeah, I think that's just something you say. I don't think that's like there's nowhere I can go for an actual official listing of all the green states. So how do I react here? How do I know if I live in a green state? How do you know if you guys don't live in green states? Does everyone who live in a green state have the exact same like shit they gotta deal with like Phil? Is that the implication? So if you live in a green state, what Phil is saying here makes sense or something. And how no one in his chat, how does no one in his chat live in Washington State? How does no one in his chat live in like California? You can't tell me California is not a quote unquote green state. How does no one have or is able to relate to what he talks about? Yet he talks with such, it's like I said earlier, how do you understand so little yet speak with such confidence? I don't understand. Like you literally get scammed. You probably look like a CBS News headline on TV, like the local news, like the state is now a green state, and it's not official. Like the mayor didn't sign anything, the governor didn't sign anything. It's just supposed to be like a colloquial term, but he hears it. He's like, okay, we're a green state now. You hear that, honey? We're a green state. Like, what does that even mean? Even he doesn't know. I'm doing all right, Nurgle.
We have to recycle. We have
kind
to
of having a moment, catching up with the stream.
What do they call it?
The guy.
I can't even remember what it's called. It's a special garbage can that we have that we're supposed to put biodegradable materials in, like food waste.
Now, I read one comment, and from what I read, because my state doesn't have this, Washington State has a unique kind of compost bin. I guess you have your trash can and your recycle bin, and you have a compost bin, and that's where your leftovers go. Now, I don't know if this is what he's talking about, because it kind of sounds like that, but he could obviously also be stupid.
Yard waste and stuff, and we have to put it at the end of our street every week to come get picked up. It's weird because when I lived in Connecticut, none of this shit was important or existed.
Oh, I see as a county over.
Like
how does he never say anything?
Everyone's been doing it forever, okay? So when I moved
how does he not call this shit out?
Compost. That's what people are saying. I forgot what it's called. It's called composting. That's correct. When
that's
I moved
correct. Yes,
here,
that's true.
I was told there's very strict guidelines. Get this.
Who told you that?
One can of trash that you can throw out every 2 weeks. One can of trash per household.
Now, when he says this, does he mean the state or the gated community? And who told him this? Like, did the governor go to his house and knock on his door and tell him exactly how the state of Washington works? Because I don't think he did that, or she. I don't actually know who the governor is. But like, how? Who? What? And who told him this? And when was it? Because if it was when he moved, bro, that was like 9 years ago.
Every 2 weeks. So if you have
Seattle's trash arrangements are weird for real.
If you have anything that generates any kind of trash,
Seattle's a weird fucking place.
Fucked.
Why would you go there?
Right?
Even Phil doesn't understand.
If you have more trash than that, you have to go to the dump and pay to throw
One
it
bin
out
of trash
yourself
every 2
and
weeks.
drive it
That's
yourself.
wild.
That's it. Now they say, well, you're not supposed to throw out any recyclables. You wash them, you separate them, you put them into another bin, and those get picked up separately. Okay. How many of those do you get? One bin every 2 weeks. Okay? So with all these strict regulations being a green state, something that's actually absolutely essential for living here is to have a food waste or garbage disposal in your sink. You need it because every time that you wash plates...
Yeah, how big are the trash cans? Or how big are Seattle's trash cans? Like, how were we... I know what he's about to say. 2 weeks is too long of time. There needs to be a shorter amount of time. It has to be weekly, like when I lived in Connecticut. 2 weeks is too long because I filled the trash can all the way up to the brim, and now I have stinky, poopy trash in my garage because I don't know where else to put it. I was like, bro, how... Like... I don't know. Does he? How does trash work in the Burnell household? I assume he has like a big. I would hope he has a big trash can in his kitchen, and then maybe the other rooms have their own smaller trash cans or something. How does the trash pile up so quickly? I know what the trolls are gonna say. They're already typing it up. Oh my god, he door dashes. He door dashes. Yes, that's true. That explains a lot. Why do you DoorDash so much and yet live in an eco-friendly state? These are not compatible. There's not compatible ideologies, I don't think.
Every time that you make a meal, you can't throw food out. It's not even allowed. You're supposed to either compost it or grind it up and wash it down the drain. All right?
Grind it up.
That's what you're supposed to do here in Washington.
In Washington State. What if I'm a poor, broke, ghetto Mexican and we don't have garbage disposals? What about that? That's when you get your ice cream tubs out. Ba-bum-ba.
State, it's like known by everyone here. Everyone here has one, okay? I never had one back in Connecticut. I never had a use for it. So when I moved out here, it was my first time using it. And, you know, you do wrong things, you clog the goddamn thing up. But about 3 years ago,
Wrong.
in 2020, this was when COVID was starting.
Is this something? Did he bring this up? Was this ever brought up in 2020? Maybe someone here would know. Oh god, that was so close. I got the emerald though. Emerald acquired. Hey, what's up, Pray for Rock? 2 people and a cat should not have that much trash, honestly. Honestly, yes. Yes. That's why I'm so baffled as to how the trash fills up as quick as he claims it does. Compost and organic waste is picked up every week. Regular garbage recycling is picked up every other week. That's why I'm asking if these rules may be unique to his gated community and yet he believes it applies to the state. Because his gated community is like special, right? Like it's this fucking haven, he tells us. Safe haven from the trolls.
All of a sudden one day, my garbage disposal, food disposal, starts to smoke.
What?
There's just smoke coming out of it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So I look,
I don't think he told
it's
us
not
about
working,
this.
And I'm like,
I
dude,
think
if
I
it
would have
smokes,
remembered
there's
this.
no way I'm gonna try to use this thing. I gotta call a plumber. What else am I gonna do, right?
Mamma
so
mia!
I called a plumber, you know, and the thing is, I never had a plumber come out here before, so I didn't know what I was doing.
I bet the plumber had dollar signs in her eyes.
And I just picked any old one off the internet. So I call a plumber, and the guy shows up. And when the guy shows up, immediately I notice something. He's just like a normal guy. He's not wearing any kind of like an outfit or anything that says.
Well, like, I mean, I would hope plumbers are normal, regular, blue-collar guys. And reminder, Phil tried not only to use a plunger on this thing, but also tried to use vinegar and baking soda. I wonder if that was a Mama Burnell strategy, or if he looked up old wives' tales online. Just anything at all that would have to prevent him from calling the plumber. Anything. Any of these easy solutions where you can just pick up the phone and suck a dong off and just call the plumber and get him down here. Anything to save a little bit of this. Anything to save a little bit of this, huh?
It's, oh, I work for a plumbing company. He's just a guy. Yeah, I'm here for the company or whatever. All right. So he comes in and he looks at this disposal unit and he goes, yeah, basically, it's fried. I was like, well, why did it fry? I didn't do anything. He's like, nah, it just happens. He's like, it just happens with these things. He's like, and you don't have like a high-end unit. You have what's considered a mid to lower range unit. So the previous homeowners put in a piece of crap garbage.
Mid to lower range unit could describe Phil himself.
And he goes, well, these things are expensive, so I'm going to give you a quote. And here's your quote, and all I'm going to do, I can replace it with exactly the same unit, but this one should last a while. You'll get a year warranty.
Okay, here's where I'm hearing that he made a fucking regarded decision.
Like a 5-year warranty with the manufacturer. All right, so he quotes me. It's very expensive. All right, I'm not happy with the price, but I need it. Like, this is something essential. If I don't have this, I'm going to be stuck with fucking tons of food waste.
Yeah, I don't think he talked about this.
Every week,
he just hid it from us.
To go to the dump myself
but he talked about the toilet,
I need this thing.
the toilet handle and the shower.
So, all right, I'll just go with it. All right. Now immediately, I should have seen some
baking
red
soda
flags,
and vinegar
again,
actually works though. Gotta block off the drain though.
I'm not doing research.
Hey, Sarah.
Everyone's all stressed out.
I'm catching up with the shit from the day because I was
things
out and about.
I should have noted. He
getting
says,
my tea.
Well, here's the thing. I'm just gonna give you a new unit of the same one you had.
But I did take his maker.
But everything should still work. Like the ring and the thing to install it in your sink. It still works. I'll leave
I've never heard of someone
just throwing massive amount of food. I don't have to change the piping at all because it's the same thing. So
yeah. So I don't, like I said, I've never had a garbage disposal. I've probably never even been in a home with a garbage disposal. Like Because whenever I go out to like a friend or like relatives or shit, they're all as equally poor as me, Ree. So the sink just does not come equipped with a garbage disposal. But from how I am familiar with how they work, they are probably not intended for DoorDash meals where you eat like a quarter of the meal and decide you're done and you don't want to put it in the fridge because the fridge is full. You just let's just dump the whole meal down the garbage disposal and like grind it all out. I don't think that's how it works. I think it's for you eat the whole meal or like a significant portion of the meal and it's like bits and crumbs left and you kind of want to, you can't toss the plate away because it's not a paper plate. You actually, you do fine dining. And you don't want to just flick well, he lives in Washington, so he has the compost shit. He doesn't want to flick it into the compost bin. It's like, okay, well, let me just flick it with my fork down the sink and then grind it all up. And it's all itty bitty tiny parts and they're easily disposed of. And you don't have to worry about it anymore. And then you can just fucking clean, you can wash the dishes and it's just... There's no foodstuffs. The purpose of what I have to understand is to get rid of the tiny microscopic foodstuffs to make washing the dishes, like because you don't want to have the foodstuffs when you're washing the dishes. For small amounts, certainly not bones. Oh, bones? No, the bones are for the gatos outside. What? No bones. What is wrong with him? I'll let it play.
Leave everything there. I'll just replace the unit. Okay? That was stupid. I should have demanded that he give me full service.
Demanded. Why didn't you? So was it you or him?
He charged me full price as if I was actually having everything completely replaced. He didn't do any of that work. All he did was pull the broken unit off, put the new unit on, and charge me as if he had done all that labor, which he didn't do. He was gone in 20 minutes. When he should have been here like an hour and a half doing the work.
Wow.
That's on me.
Wait, 100%.
What? And charged me as if he had done all that labor, which he didn't do. He was gone in 20 minutes.
Was gone in 20 minutes.
When he should have been here like an hour and a half doing the work.
Okay, I thought he said half an hour. So I was like, oh, bro, that's like difference of 10 minutes. But okay, fair enough. Like, okay, you try doing it then. You try removing a unit and then replacing it with a unit. Like, why does he make it sound so easy?
That's on me. 100%. I should have asked for the service I was paying for. I didn't get it.
I should have demanded to not be scammed.
That's on me. All right? So literally it was a swap of a unit. He just swapped out the unit.
Never tell the plumber it's your first time calling for a plumber.
So, we got a new garbage disposal / food waste disposal. All right, this was early 2020.
Lived in that house for 9 years now. Appliances should technically start rearing its ugly head and get to be replaced.
Of the new disposal
you gotta keep the upkeep
being
on your
replaced,
shit.
it's leaking all over the place. Every time.
That's why you get a casino membership. You get a new appliance like every week. Ack.
I turn it on, it's spraying food and water all over into the
oh
bottom of my sink.
no! Another thing that happened to him that he didn't bring up because he's a loser.
What the fuck? Obviously something's wrong here. So I call the company. I say, listen, you just had this guy come out here.
Yeah, I see
need you to come back here and figure this out.
Soggy cereal goes in the fucking coffee jar.
All right, he'll be out. So he came out within a couple of days. Once again, I couldn't use my thing for days. He comes out. Same guy shows up.
The same guy?
What's the problem?
He's your pal, buddy.
I turn on the water.
He's your buddy guy.
Fucking Niagara Falls underneath my sink. He goes, well, there's a problem with these units. If
that's like something I would say.
It's basically junk.
I would say that to a plumber. Oh my god, we got it's like Niagara Falls over here, you guys. I say you guys, and it's just like one plumber.
We can't repair it. We just got to replace it.
I know. Whenever I call over someone, I think I like.
So he did. So he went. He got another of the same unit. All right.
Okay, now when you call someone over, like for example, recently I had to call the modem guy here to move the modem and do shit with the modem and drill up the dingus layer. But when you have someone over, are you like courteous? Do you guys give the people who come to your house like a bottle of water or something? Maybe you talk to them like dude to dude. You have like a guy talk. Do you think Phil gives the people who come to his house like to service? Do you think he gives them bottles of water? Like, hey, I know it's hot out. It's like 90 fucking degrees. I know you're drilling up my house and shit, trying to install this new modem. You want this water? It's got electrolytes in it. Because I'll do that. I was like, I always got water lying around. It's like, yeah, I know it's fucked out there. You're going under the house and shit. You're drilling up holes and shit. Here, have a water. How you doing, man? Where you from? Maybe I inherit that from Papa Dingus, because whenever Papa Dingus, if Papa Dingus like has to get serviced or talks to anyone, you'll get like the whole background. Like he'll like ask for your docs. He'll like where are you from, Mac? What's your background? Oh, you're from Cuba. Tell me about Cuba.
Installed it. This time tested it thoroughly. Didn't seem to leak. Everything seems fine. Okay. Everything seems to be going good. And like, all right, so he leaves. Now, first time in my life
rants for
that
the
I've used a food disposal or garbage disposal. First time I've ever had a new one installed. So I don't know how they're supposed to behave when they're new. I don't know what they're supposed to look like when they're new. I don't know anything.
He wasn't
right?
dressed like a plumber.
Guy,
yeah, he was.
but,
he really was
I
expecting
paid a lot of
Mario
money
Renzo.
for this thing. So after having the first warranty
What's up, Brian?
replacement, I
I'm
want to be
catching up
sure
with the
this
shit
thing
from
is
the day.
working. So fast forward to
I was
like
too
3
busy
weeks
getting
later,
my tea maker.
all right? And I'm looking at my food disposal, and this thing is completely rusted. The entire unit, you can see
Your whole
looking
house
down
is
into it,
rusted.
into the hole in
Everything's
the sink.
ancient.
It's completely rusted. It's covered in rust, right? And I'm like, is it really supposed
Get that
to rust
cereal
up
out
like
of
this
there.
within
You gotta
3
fill up the
weeks?
jar and then you give
I
it to the
don't know.
capos.
So I make a phone call to the company again, and I say, listen,
Place was built around
now,
20
we
years
already
ago
had
and
a
it has
warranty
replacement
replacement once.
recently.
Obviously, the last thing I want is to have another warranty replacement.
Yeah, as long as you keep up
But
the
I just
upkeep,
want to know,
this shouldn't be a
should
problem
this be
until like
doing
you
this?
wait too
Is this a
late.
normal behavior for a food disposal to be rusted up like this after only 3 weeks, or is this
normal?
And are
Is my
all
shit
these units
rusting up
faulty?
normal?
Should I be getting a different unit? Maybe this unit is a piece of junk and they're making them like junk now because one already broke. Maybe this one's faulty too. I just want answered. So they said, all right, here's what we're gonna do. Under warranty, we're going to send out another
good.
plumber
Hey,
to
good to
take a
hear,
look at your
Sarah.
unit and confirm that it's working right and everything. Okay, sounds good to me. This is almost 2020. This was over 3
Hey,
years
it's mixed
ago.
in with
all
other
this
shit,
happened, just
Coggers.
for
They toss some
clarification
like
purposes
meat
for
and
you guys,
bones and
okay?
stuff.
So over 3 years ago, this is all going on.
Hey, Luna.
All right. So
Got a lot of stuff to catch up on, including the chat.
another plumber shows up, different guy, and I just happened to say to him, I said, you know, you're not wearing the outfit from this company. I'm curious, you know, why is that? He says, oh, because I don't really work for the company. I was like, what?
You're contracted.
He goes, yeah, that company doesn't really exist. All they are is a broker. What they do is they contact independent plumbers to do jobs, odd jobs like this, so they don't actually have any full-time employees. I happen to get the call. It's kind of like, you know what it's like?
Is this the first time he's ever heard of
these
this?
food delivery services like Uber Eats or DoorDash? That's what the company was. They were a job broker.
Offer
Where all
water,
they would
iced
do
tea,
is
or
they would
lemonade.
divvy
Plus
out
baked
jobs to local
goods.
plumbers.
Aw, man.
So you have no idea who
I
you're
can't bake
getting.
for
You don't
shit.
know the quality of the plumber you're getting. You could get someone who's incredibly high quality and cares, and someone who's a scumbag who wants to rip you off. You have no clue who you're getting when you contact this company. Okay? So I'm like, all
You
right,
just
that
give
makes
him some
sense.
space.
I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, like I'll
So
give
can
him
you take a
something
look
and
at
then I'll
this
talk with him for a bit.
garbage
But
disposal?
I
He says-
do.
He looks
end
at his
up
notes because
eventually
he
making
came to my house. He looks at his notes. He goes, "Wait a minute." He's
Not
like,
that
"I'm
buddy,
here
buddy.
because your garbage disposal has some rust in it." I go, "Yes." He goes, "That's normal." I said, "Oh?" He goes, "Yeah, that's normal." He goes, "These things rust up right away. It takes about a month, and after they're rusted, they're fine.
Gig
They work fine
services
for
and
years
contract
and
work
years
is only
It's
for
not a
food
concern.
delivery.
They're not made.
Didn't you know that,
of
Dingus?
like you know,
Ah,
rust-proof
now
metal.
I know
They're
it's not
meant
just
to-
for food
to do
delivery,
that. It's not a
obviously.
big deal. You
I
don't
was
have
just
to
a
worry
shock
about
to
it.
him.
And I was like, "So why are you here?" And he goes, "Honestly, I have no clue why they sent me. This is something that easily anyone who knows anything about the product they're selling could have told you over the phone. I don't know why they sent me out here." And I said,
Did the plumber
"All
really
right,
say
well,
this?
Can you just look at it just to be safe?" All right. So he looks at it, he tests it. He goes, "Yup. No, it's fine." He goes, "This is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with this unit at all. This should last you years and years."
I have
Nice, thanks
a
for stopping
suspicion
by.
that
My
he's
concerns are now
paraphrasing here.
assuaded. No big deal.
There's a sneaking suspicion, you guys.
10 minutes later.
It breaks.
The hell? I open the door. It's the plumber. The guy. I'm not kidding you. This is him standing at my door. He's going just like this. And I say, "What's wrong?
What's wrong,
Why
man?
Are you back?" He goes,
Why are you back? You didn't give me water.
"I really don't want to do this."
What? I gotta charge you.
The company who contracted
He
me to
didn't.
come
He
out
didn't
here
say. He did not do
is
this.
telling me
He did not say this.
They're having me demand that you pay them $75 for this visit. And I say,
Consultation fee? Does he not want to get
"What?"
paid?
He goes, "Yeah." So basically, they're demanding that you pay $75 that I came out here because I came out here for a warranty reason, and since there's nothing wrong with the unit, now you have to pay for the visit.
I'm pressing X out, or maybe this was just a straight
I
scam.
didn't ask you to come out here. I had a simple question. I called them to ask about the unit.
Why don't you just Google shit then if you have a simple question?
Under warranty.
Look at what your unit is and then Google about the unit.
Day for you to come out here. I would have rather you didn't come out here. I would have just liked to talk to you over the phone. All right?
Oh, DSP wants to talk to someone over the phone? Dude, this is like new. That's how I know this shit's fake.
It sounds to me like they're pretty underhanded.
I don't believe this for a second now. Wait a minute.
I completely understand. Have a nice day. And he walked away. All right? And that was it.
And he got away with it.
I get a voice.
He bothers an independent plumber and makes him come to his house, and all he does is ask him a question, and the question is answered, and the plumber doesn't want to get paid for coming all the way there. What? And he's like okay with it because Phil says no, and the plumber's okay with it and just leaves. What?
Mail from this company.
Game is a bit loud. Okay, sorry.
We just want to let you know that as of today, your warranty with us is now void because you refused to pay for service.
Hey, it's a Game Gear.
So you no longer have a warranty with our company. Don't contact us again for work. Have a nice day.
I boosted him to 21.
That's the voicemail they left
I got
me.
the game at 38. Thank you for the criticism.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Now keep in mind, I'm not disclosing to you how much I paid this company. I paid them a lot of money for this. Okay? What kind of a company is it? It's a scam
absurdity.
company. They
I'm
don't
glad I
have any
skipped this, so
full-time
now I can
employees.
like
they broker out jobs
listen
to
to it
people they don't
sobered
even
up
know if
and
the
not
work
lie.
is good. And then they try to pull shit like this to make extra money. Because a regular person
I'm always
probably wouldn't have
schizophrenic about
disputed
my
it.
audio,
They would
and
say,
no
all
one
right,
ever
whatever, I don't
really
want any trouble.
tells me
Here, take
anything, so I just
$75, leave
always
me alone.
assume my
Me,
audio
I'm
is
not going
fine.
to pay that. Like, fuck off. I'm
I
not paying that.
listen
I'm
to
not
the
crazy.
stream
I'm
on a
not
headset.
stupid. Right?
I got a headset mic and not a mic.
Yeah, they
So I got
completely tried to scam me out of money for
I
no
always
reason.
have my audio set
They
low.
easily could have just said on the phone, yeah, they rust up, it's fine,
What's up,
have a nice day. But they sent someone out to
My
make money for no reason.
Happy
Okay,
flexing
it's pretty
on-
ridiculous, right? So,
Catching up with the
officially,
Dacian
as
shit.
of 3 years ago, I had never
Might
dealt
not
with
know
this
this,
company
Uhula,
ever
but
again.
DSP got
all right?
scammed for
So,
his Sync
you
Star
know,
disposal.
have I had other issues, or have I had other, I shouldn't say issues, have I had other interactions with plumbers? I have since
not worth
then.
it.
They've been fairly pleasant, other companies. So now fast forward to today.
So that was the
all right,
context, and
to
he said the
modern
context
day.
was better than what
And
happened, what
for
actually
3
happened
years,
yesterday.
Have I had issues with my food waste disposal unit? Well, nothing major. It's worked. And every once in a while, what happens is if we put too much of
Think it's
something
too
down
loud,
there,
I'm always
we
too
put
quiet.
too many. Like for example,
I just
sometimes
assume
we'll
that,
get
like, that's
herbs,
why you
we'll get
come
like
here, right?
cilantro, or we'll get like parsley, and we have some extra, and we try to.
Look, I always listen to Tevin's advice, and Tevin's advice is, well, you come to the stream for the streamer. So if you can't hear the streamer, then why the fuck are you there?
Throw it in there. Sometimes
Yes,
it
that's
clogs
true.
it up. And what happens is you have to basically clear
That
it up
explanation
by
made
doing
so
various
much
different
sense to
things.
me.
You could try plunging. You could try putting in baking soda, and it'll clean it up after a bit. It's happened
How
a few
often is
times.
he
It's
getting
not a
plumbers?
huge
I
deal.
think this is
when
the
it happens, it's
third or
annoying.
fourth
I've told some
visit he's
stories
now
of the
talking about.
eruptions of things in the sink and stuff like that.
Within
But
3
in general,
years.
it's not that big of a deal. You can figure out how to clean it up with a little bit of research. Okay. So the other day, it's my day off. It's Thursday, and I happen to be cleaning out the fridge.
That's the whole
from
level?
the week before, because I'm gonna go, grocery shopping to make room for the new groceries for the week.
I have
and
to
all the
wonder
ingredients
how
and things we
packed
need
the
for this
fridge
week's
is.
dinners, because we home cook every
How
day.
packed the garage is.
And I'm throwing some veggies down into the thing, and all of a sudden it clogs up, and I'm like, again, here we go, this fucking thing. I wish it was foolproof. I wish it worked all the time. And all the ingredients and things we need, and I happen to be cleaning out the fridge.
Cleaning out the fridge. So I don't know if he means he has got leftovers, or he has stuff that's spoiled, or if the fridge is just another location where he hoards stuff that he knows is gonna be trash because the garage was filled up or something, and all the other trash cans are filled up. The fridge is just another repository for trash. I'm not sure.
From the week before, because I'm gonna go, grocery shopping to make room for the new groceries for the week.
Just
and
get
all
an
the
ice
ingredients
cream
and things we need
tub.
for this week's dinners, because we home cook every day. And I'm
Thank you,
throwing
Sarah.
some veggies down into the thing.
I'm throwing some veggies down into the thing. Now, we have established earlier, for the purposes of my unaware ass, that a garbage disposal is more for itty bitty foodstuffs to be ground up, so that you can wash your dishes without foodstuffs getting in your way. I do not think that a garbage disposal is for whole ass vegetables that you take out of the fridge that aren't a part of whatever meal you're indulging in. Like you're not like, from what it sounds like, he is not getting the fork and scraping carrots from like a salad or something, like leftover carrots. Maybe he just doesn't like carrots, so he finishes the salad. DSP eating salad, right? Okay, but just assume he is for the sake of the story. He finishes the salad. He's got leftover carrots, and they're sliced. They're like carrot slices and like itty bitty carrot bits, and he, like, with a fork, he tosses them down the sink and then turns on a garbage disposal. No, from what he says, he's cleaning out the fridge, and he's got carrots in the fridge. And maybe the carrots are spoiled. He's like, yeah, what's up, Doc? These are looking a little bit spoiled now. I can't eat these carrots, Doc. And with all the hubbub, and he shoves them all down the sink, and then turns on the garbage disposal, and it stalls, and he has no idea why.
And all of a sudden it clogs up, and I'm like,
no, this is Aquateal. Aquateal doesn't put in sound effects like that. That sounds like a sound effect.
Veggies down into the thing, and
oh my god, that was real.
All of a sudden it clogs up, and I'm like, again, here we go, this fucking thing. I wish it was foolproof. I wish it worked all the time. It doesn't. So, you know, maybe it's because I didn't get the good one. Maybe it's because I kept replacing it with the same old model that's kind of a lower end model.
You should have got the one
maybe that's what it is,
lets
right?
you grind up
so
hot
anyway,
water.
Here I go. I'm fucking I'm pumping the thing. I'm trying to get it clean. So eventually it does seem like it got cleaned, right? I go to turn it on.
It explodes.
And it goes, like, it sounds like there's giant pieces of metal grinding and slamming against each other. I'm like,
that's probably what's happening.
Shit.
Turn it off.
I turn it off.
You turn everyone off.
The cabinets. It has sprayed veggie water everywhere inside the cabinet, covering everything under there in a green mist. Just mulch coming out of the fucking thing.
Oh,
and I'm
my
like,
lord.
Oh, no. It's like, dude, I just replaced this 3 years ago. These things are supposed to last a while.
I just replaced this 3 years ago.
3 years. These things are expensive. This should have lasted me a long time. Okay? So, basically...
I only called the plumber 3 years ago.
Moderator, please stop talking. You're completely wrong. I'm just going to tell you right now, you're a million% wrong.
Whoa.
I don't want to... This should have lasted me a long time. Okay? So, basically... By the way, a non-moderator, please stop talking. You're completely...
Please shut the fuck up. Please go away. Please stop. Please jump off Minecraft, please. Yeah, let's figure out what they said. Let's put it to a non-disgusting quality. And they said, you're supposed to compost the stuff, not dump it into the disposal, though. It shouldn't be clogging. You're overloading it if it's clogging, or putting the wrong things down there. You're supposed to compost that stuff, not dump it into the disposal, though. That's correct from what you guys have told me. That is correct. That's what you need to do in Washington. That's correct even from what he just said. You do need to compost that stuff. It shouldn't be clogging. You're overloading it if it's clogging and are putting the wrong things down there. How is this wrong? How is that wrong? Like, that even supports what he literally just said earlier about how he needs to compost this stuff. What?
Completely wrong. It should have lasted me a long time. Okay? So, basically... By the way, a non-moderator, please stop talking. You're completely wrong.
Stop talking.
I'm just going to tell you right now, you're
God,
a
please stop
million%
talking.
wrong. I don't want to stand here correcting you. You're wrong. Everything you're saying is wrong. I'm just not even going to waste time. You're wrong.
Take the L.
Okay, continuing on. So.
Okay, choke on it.
I'm like, dude, this is absolutely ridiculous.
Did you say that to Kit? You called her a dude?
I can't call the old company, right?
They don't exist
They're
anymore.
They're not going to deal with me anymore, which I don't want to deal with them anymore.
Yeah, you're on their
Obviously,
fucking blacklist.
They tried to scam me 3 years ago.
What?
Now, I have a manufacturer's warranty.
Hey, big up,
and it's
Stinky,
for
for the
5
follow.
years. The problem is, this is the third
I hope you
unit
hate
of this
Phil
that I've
as
had.
much as you
it's
love
a piece of shit
classic
at this point. I
Sonic.
know this.
Oh,
I know this unit is a piece of shit. Okay? It's
get a new one then.
There's no reason for me to have this unit again. I would be a moron to replace this with another unit. There's just no point. Okay? So, I said, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to contact a new plumber. I'm going to explain the situation and let's see what happens. All right? So I called a completely different plumber, and they said, we'll be out this weekend as soon as possible, and this is what was going on this weekend. I needed them here as soon as possible because if I can't get rid of food waste, all...
Okay, let me guess. It's the same kind of company that contracts and outsources independent plumbers, and the same guy shows up.
All I'm doing
Fancy
is
meeting you
accumulating
here.
more and more garbage that either I have to manually compost or I have to go to the dump to get rid of myself. There's time frames how and when you can compost and all this shit. I don't have compost bags right now around the house to do this because usually I would use my garbage disposal to do this. So I'm like, well, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I gotta get this replaced as soon as possible. It's something essential to life out here because
Essential
we're
to life?
So the earliest they could have come was Saturday. And they had different time. I can come as soon as possible, right? So that, honestly, that's what was going on yesterday. It's no big, crazy conspiracy. It's something so mundane. Yes, I'm sure really the moronic, obsessed idiots would want to call the plumber, right? Because they're so fucking stupid. If they saw the number on the screen, they would have called the fucking plumber because they're fucking morons. Okay? Anyway, so.
Dinger, I need you to go to Stream Elements Lab.
Here's what happened yesterday.
Notifications to follow off stream since you came back.
They came out here. They show up. There's two plumbers, and they're both in full head-to-toe garb.
Tevin really wanted to
branded with
take
the company
that
they work
shot.
for. Immediately, this is a good sign, right? Immediately, this is a good sign. Like they actually work for the company. They're responsible. You know what I'm saying?
Where is this?
So
there we go.
They come out, explain the situation.
Yes,
they say, all
thank
right,
you,
let's test it.
Goon. For the
They turn it on. They turn on the water.
The rare
fucking Niagara Falls. It's just psh, and they go, yep. They go once again.
All right, it's funny the first
things
time,
when
Phil,
they
not
break
funny the
like
second
this,
time.
they're not really fixable. You need a new one. And I'm like, again, I was like, dude, I just fucking bought one 3 years ago and it was so expensive. And they said,
Big up,
well,
Scoon. Thank you again for
here's
the
your
follow.
options. We can easily
I'm
replace
playing
this with the
classic
same
Sonic
model.
yet
I
again.
said, no.
The Game Gear version.
No,
superior
absolutely
version.
not. Not in any fucking
I don't know if you
circumstance am I
heard,
going to be replacing
Phil
this with the
was
same
scammed
model.
by the
I'd be a nut
plumbers.
job. I've been through this 3 times. I don't want this fucking model in my house. I want.
Oh, and I got a tea maker at the casino.
I want to take this thing
I've
and
never
punt
had
it
one
into
before,
space.
so
It's a piece of shit.
I'm gonna have a new way to
So they
make
said,
tea.
we can get you the better model. It's more expensive, but it's the better model. I said we're gonna do that
Funny that
for
something
sure.
bad always
Give
happens
me
to this dude.
a
It
higher
really is
model
like
that's meant for better
I don't even know what to
capacity, that's
call
gonna
it.
last better and everything. They bring this
Is it
thing
karma?
in. This thing is I'm
Is
not
it
kidding
magic?
you, more than twice the size of my old food disposal. It's like a beast, a big chunky ass thing. Like,
beast.
damn.
It's a
so that
beast.
thing's gonna
It's going
really.
on.
It
It's
probably
going
has
beast
extra. I
mode.
read the box on it and everything, and even said this one has like double the blade capacity and everything inside. It's meant to completely demolish.
This dude goes from breaking his toilet handle to breaking his shower to breaking his TV and breaking his capture card and getting his tires stolen and having grotty shower tiles and then almost breaking his vacuum and almost breaking his oven. I'm trying to think of what else. Like just within the past year, we've had like an episode of him talking about something broke and how does he do it? I don't even understand. And now the garbage disposal is just one more thing that needs to be added to that list. Yeah, the dishwasher. I knew I was missing one. I said shower.
True. It's meant to be the high-grade home unit. You know, there's other better ones that are meant for businesses, but this is like the high-end home unit. All right.
How do I keep dying to this fucking pig?
They get to work. Now, what do I notice the difference between this
Pretty,
time around
ironic,
and
right?
3 years ago? Guess what they did? They disassembled all the pipes. They disassembled the ring in the sink. They installed everything fresh from scratch.
How much did that cost?
So I've got a brand new shiny steel ring in the sink. I got brand
Listen
new
to this
PVC
motherfucker.
pipe installed fresh. They wanted everything done correctly and professionally.
Yes,
'Cause
that's
think about
true.
it this way. That guy 3 years ago who did that job for me, he left everything there. So
Oh
that
my
pipe
God, I need
could
to
have
get
easily
down
been
there. I know
full
the
of-
Emerald
of
is down there.
disgusting, just decaying food, build up waste, and he didn't give 2 fucks. As long as he just swapped the unit out, got his paycheck, and get out of there, he didn't care. Who cares if it works more than a week, right? But these guys were like, yeah, we're getting paid to do the work. We're going to do the work. So they were here for over an hour replacing everything, which I really appreciated. Because honestly, you want to know the truth? It was just slightly more expensive than the job I had done 3 years ago for the
Wow.
much better unit and to have everything replaced.
Doesn't he admit it was his fault? Like he's in the wrong about this. He said he should have gotten the new unit to begin with.
Yeah. So, yeah, this time around I feel much better about it. And let me tell you, when they were done, You turn this thing on, it's quiet, way quieter than the old unit. And like I said, I haven't really used it yet.
Down there. I know what's in there.
You know, we'll really. The test will be like later this week when we go grocery shopping and we're doing stuff like that. But basically, we're like, wow, this is interesting because what a different experience, a completely different experience from start to finish.
Am I just not allowed to drop down there? I know I can get. I feel like I've done that.
And they replaced everything. So now it's like starting with fresh piping and everything. This is going to last longer. It's not going to clog up or whatever right away. So, there you go. I was like, wow, want to talk about different, right? Now, of course, the bummer is the price. But here's the thing.
The bummer is the price. You guys are. I have such a meaningful, interactive community. You guys are going to make up the price.
Story tomorrow where he's begging for money to pay. I'm not doing shit. Listen, you guys have been amazing.
I heard rumblings about this segment
in particular. Have attended my streams. You've supported my content. You've been nothing but great to me. I'm asking you for nothing. This is just a story I'm telling you because it's something to tell on the podcast, and it affected the streams this weekend. There's no fundraiser for this event. There's nothing. I paid what I paid. It is what it is, But please have some understanding.
I like how he got ahead of the story.
Right? Here's the
no one has even said anything.
This is why I can't rush to buy a $3,000 PC upgrade. This is exactly the reason why. When my tire gets stolen off of my car, and I end up spending ridiculous amounts of money to replace it.
The Emerald is over here.
When this happens, and now I gotta dump so much money to get this fixed. This is exactly why I can't do the upgrades that people are always wondering. Why doesn't Phil just go out and dump a bunch of money into a new PC or whatever? This is exactly why. Because this stuff keeps happening.
I don't take care of my appliances because I don't know how they work. So I can't buy a new PC that I also won't take care of because I don't know how anything works. So I need to have money set aside to replace and or fix this shit.
Stuff, which I can't avoid. But I'm happy that now I'm in a position where, because of your level of support,
it's a nice footrest though. What are you talking about?
Because I'm 3 years removed from a bankruptcy, right? I can now afford this stuff. I have some funds and or the ability to pay for this support. And because I'm 3 years removed from a bankruptcy, right, I can now afford this stuff.
What a flex.
I
don't know what to say to that.
Funds and or the ability to pay for this stuff when it comes up. 3 years ago, I couldn't. 3 years ago, this stuff coming up was killing me. I had to say, hey guys, can we do a special fundraiser because something happened, I need to pay for it?
I mean, Phil does say he wants us to know he's not destitute.
It does. It's very refreshing.
But then he says he doesn't have money for bills.
Have the ability to take care of this stuff
whenever something like this happens, he conveniently always has money set aside to cover it.
Because it does feel like pain. Oh my God, it's my hard-earned money going away for something stupid, for a fucking trash disposal that should have worked for...
Like, think about it. Think about it. He always tells us he's not destitute. Like, don't worry about it, guys. I'm not broke. I'm not broke. You guys are saying I'm broke, but then he also says he's living paycheck to paycheck, and he can't make the bills this month because his YouTube check isn't that big because the members aren't there. But then the tire gets stolen. He can afford for the tire. The TV breaks. He can afford the TV. The capture card breaks. He can afford the capture card. Well, I mean, that case, they sent the capture card, right? I don't even remember. I know he bought the TV, and he bought it on a payment plan, but that's beside the point. He can afford the TV. He can afford the garbage disposal. He can afford the tire, but he's not destitute. Because he says he's not destitute, but then he says he's living paycheck to paycheck, and he really needs to help you guys, and the YouTube bill, the YouTube check isn't going to be that big. I don't get it. These are not compatible ideologies.
10 years and it only worked for 3 for a tire stolen off my goddamn car because of the crime out here is so bad and no one's doing anything about it.
The TV was a fundraiser.
Right?
I thought he said he could. Well, no, Eddie. The way I remember it is, the TV. It was gonna be the same model, or at least another TLC, TCL. TLC is the channel. TCL it was gonna be another TCL, but then he got money because I watched that live with Dan, the TV shopping situation. Because he got a lot of money during that beg stream, it turned into I'm able to finance a Sony TV. I think it was a Sony TV, a good TV. He got tipped an amount.
Situation where I can handle it. I don't need to sit here and do a special
Sony TV.
fundraiser
I like how we have the
marathon.
Sony
but
TV,
the funny part
we
about
use it
that
for
is,
Xbox.
my shithead shitbag haters will say.
What did I say?
You see, he e-begged for this.
I was
and
out
he
today,
did that.
idiot.
Didn't happen,
I didn't look at anything.
Yeah, 3 years ago that stuff was happening because I had no money and no credit, and I was in the middle of a bankruptcy, and I had no way to pay for anything. Absolutely, that was my lowest of my low in my financial life.
At least he got a better TV. It'd be even cheaper if he stuck with the TCL after getting the 800.
Just like they want to act like things I
guess
said
that's the
10,
minimum
15 years
we
ago
owe.
were things I said yesterday.
At least
And
you
they
got a
make
better
highlights
TV
of
with
the
that
negative
money
stuff
and
from my
keep
past,
it.
and they put
You
it
just
out
pocket
to
it.
companies to try to get me
Be a
canceled and shit.
DJ refund situation all over
This
again.
is exactly the kind
Here's
of
money for a new
behavior
TV.
that they engage in.
What?
So all I would
Use
say
it
is
for a cheap
don't
TV?
listen to their bullshit. Don't buy into their horse
I
shit.
never said
all
if you
right?
tip me, you should have expected to go
This is
towards something specific.
Mundane and normal. It happens to everyone. It's not a big deal. It's not to be
yeah,
dwelled
my
on
garbage
forever. It's
disposal
not
that
to
I
be
don't have
memed
just
in a
breaks
stupid
every
fucking
fucking
way.
day.
I'm not asking you for a penny for it. It's just life. Shit happens. Because you support my content so well during the good times, when a bad, shitty time like this happens, I can handle it. If something went horribly, horribly wrong, I will let
thank
you
you,
know.
Zachary, for
but
the
this is
follow.
just normal life, man. When you're an adult,
hope you,
and this is something
like
that
Sonic
when you're
as
younger,
much as you hate
you may not
DSP.
understand. But when you're adult and you have your own place and you have a family, and this kind of shit will just happen, and you gotta roll with it. You can't get upset about it. You can't get so infuriated and angry at it. You say, you know what?
Okay, there's something I gotta
learned to
do
live
that makes
with
that
it.
open.
It's just, it's life. Whenever you think you can do one thing, you
okay.
can't. Like, I'll give you an example. My fucking dishwasher has been broken for a year now. It broke what, last fall? And
I wonder who
every
washes the
single
dishes
time
between them.
that
Probably
I
Ken.
think, oh, I'm gonna
Don't
save
people
up
joke
enough
that Ken
money
doesn't do
to
anything?
possibly get a replacement dishwasher. Here it comes again. Here's something else that's gone wrong, right? That
Wrong.
I have to put the money into. It literally has happened, I'm not kidding you, 3 times in the last year. I thought I had saved up enough funds to replace my dishwasher. And every time that I'm ready, I'm like, all right, maybe we're gonna go to an appliance store this week on our day off, and we'll start looking at appliances. And if we find a good one,
the plates.
because then here we go. Here comes something.
That's why she's always so hungry. She's not allowed to have a full
and
meal.
that's the end of that.
She just that's how they clean their plates.
There's nothing you can really do.
Phil eats and then Ken
Really,
cleans
there's
off
nothing
the
you
plate.
can really do.
There you go.
Home ownership, you got to deal with this kind of stuff. Living in the United States
I
where
have a
there's
dishwasher
crime and
and I
shit,
don't
you've
even
got to
use
deal
it.
with this
Yeah,
kind
ditto.
of stuff. You just get to the point where you're like,
I don't know, I don't trust-
well, as
I
long
don't
as you
trust
can handle it,
machinery.
as long as it's
I'd
not
rather just
life-crippling
wash it
shit. You know,
myself.
my house didn't burn down. My family is healthy. You know what I'm saying? You know, so I gotta be happy for what I got. It sucks that I had to drop so much money in the last several months on horse shit. A fucking stolen
Yeah,
tire,
Congress said
and
what
an
I was
entire
gonna
rim
say
off of my
before I even
car,
said
entire
it.
wheel assembly. I mean, what the fuck? Who would have thought that would have ever happened? And I gotta pay for that out of pocket. Now this going on, and I gotta pay for that out of pocket, right? It's bullshit, but it's life, and you learn to roll with it. And sorry that it affected the streams. I didn't want it to affect the streams.
I mean, was he even really gone for that long?
If I didn't get this fixed right away, it would have just become a compounding problem. I would have had too much trash. I would have had to start working on heavy duty composting, and it's like, fuck this.
Heavy
I need this
duty
thing. This is what everyone
composting?
uses in Washington State. I need one right away, a replacement. This is how it works here. All right? So, you know, sorry that we did have to swap the streams around and that Final Fantasy was affected yesterday. Now,
yeah,
was it
the
some
game he
crazy
wants to play the least
conspiracy
was
story?
affected
No,
the
it wasn't.
most.
It was a little entertaining to tell you the backstory of how I got scammed by a bad plumbing company, wasn't it? That was pretty
Yeah,
entertaining,
it was
I think.
kind of funny.
But
It's
outside
always
of
funny
that,
to
you know,
hear
it's
you
not a
get
big deal,
scammed.
you know, and I'm just happy that at the other end of the day, I have a better unit now. It seems to be working really well. And now we move forward positively. I don't have to talk
And
about
now
it
we
anymore,
burp.
you know? I'm happy.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, man.
It sucks that I had to spend the money, but that's about the
There
only
you go, that's
downside
the
to
way.
it, and I'm good. There's no fucking crazy fundraiser here for it. We're good. All right,
We're
move
good.
forward
We're good, guys.
normally,
We're not going to have
you know?
this dishwasher
Hey,
marathon. It's
you
not
wanna support my
2017,
content?
guys.
Please
Oh
do.
my
Like
God!
I
Did he
said,
really
this
still
weekend
do
already
this?
is a slow weekend. I knew yesterday was going
Are
to be
you
slow.
kidding
And now
me?
today is absolutely going to be slow. We got one.
Oh, dude, you get paid for the Patreon shit. As soon as they do the Patreon pledge, you get it right away. It's literally like a tip. At least that's how I've been told Patreon works. As soon as you pledge, he gets that money right away. I'm told that's how it works. I don't, unless there's a Patreon day and it's like YouTube. But like, come on, why did he? Oh no!
Stream today. That's it. Please support if you can. But I'm not gonna go crazy asking you for anything above and beyond because you guys are awesome to me
This
already.
place sucks.
You know? So thank you for that. And thanks for listening to the story. And I hope
wish
you
I
found
could
it entertaining.
unlisten.
And I will repeat myself one more time.
Oh my
It's
God.
time to start calling out the crazy people on the internet. No one had any right to try to see the phone number on my fucking cell phone screen and try to contact the people on the other end of the phone.
I didn't even really hear this. I didn't hear this or see this. I saw that someone enhanced the phone, but the photo I saw showed the homepage, and there were no attempts, at least in the post that I saw, that attempted to identify any numbers on his phone. It was more like whenever they try to screen cap his phone in general, you know, maybe to see if Champions is on the phone or something. Anytime someone enhances the phone, that seems to be the aim whenever I see that happen. But now we're supposed to believe they were trying to see the phone number, they were trying to enhance to see who it was, and call the plumber and cancel the plumber appointment in the name of Phil Burnell, because that's me, Ree, and I'm calling to cancel it on behalf of me, Ree, because I'm Phil Burnell. I did not see that. I'm just gonna say that. Maybe he's right. Maybe someone tried to enhance it. But the photo I saw was him showing his phone, and it was on the home screen. It wasn't like the home screen with some icons, and you could barely make out what the icons are. Now, it wasn't like he was on the phone already and talking to someone, and you could see the number if you enhanced it, or he was on his contacts. No, I think. Unless I can be debunked here, I'm going to say this is bullshit to make a point that he doesn't need to make, because he always makes stupid points like this.
That's insanity. Please call it out
this
when you see
sucks
it.
Ass, not
it's
gonna
about
lie.
time.
Yeah.
It's time to say, no, stop your madness, stop harassing
It's
Phil
just
and
a
his
big-ass
family.
maze.
You're nuts, seek help. Because if more people would actually step up and say that, then these people would be fucking
want
embarrassed.
people to
and they
step
would
up.
realize
You'd
what
like
an
that,
embarrassment
wouldn't
they
you?
are to humanity, and they would probably move
I
on
didn't
with
see
their lives.
anything
But instead
of what
you have
he's
so
talking
many
about. I just
enablers
did
on
it.
the internet. Oh yeah, every little snippet, every little piece, every little thing you can get. Let's do it. Let's be intrusive. Let's ruin people's lives. No. It's time, as an internet community, it's time to step up and stop this fucking insanity.
We as gamers
it has to end.
need to speak
no
up.
more allowing people to
This
try
kind of
to
shit
actually
needs
ruin
to come
people's
out.
lives for fun and jollies. It has
The
to stop at some
jollies.
point. You know? Like I said, if that behavior is engaged in real life, in person, there would be restraining orders out the fucking ass, and people would be
It
arrested.
gets sued into
But
oblivion,
because
too?
it's online, it's all just allowed, right? No, it's not. It's sick behavior. I was already going to tell you the story today. There's no reason to try to call, you know,
As I
this kind
said,
of
when
shit.
you carrot
I mean,
dangle
how
this
ridiculous-
shit, you should not be surprised.
Look at what's
when people
happened
get a
with
little
this
bit
car
curious.
stuff last year, right? I had a car repair that was necessary. My car wouldn't start. I told you the basic story, gave you no
Oh my
details.
God.
They called every fucking car repair place.
This is gonna be the new escort saga. Read my lips, clip this now. This is the new escort saga of the 2020s. I swear to God, I swear to Christ, because of like one person, we now have the new escort
I'm gonna
saga.
tell you the story today. There's no reason to try to call.
I hate everything.
You know, this kind of shit. I mean, how ridiculous.
I hate this shit,
look,
man.
Look at what's happened with
I
this
can't
car
take
stuff.
this shit
Last
no more,
year,
man.
right? I had a car repair that was necessary. My car wouldn't start. I told you the basic story, gave you no
Thank you for the
details.
clip, Carl.
They called every
I mean it,
fucking
too.
car repair place in like a
just
5-mile
you
radius.
wait, just you wait. Give it a
impersonating
couple
me,
more
trying
months.
to get them to send them the invoice for the work.
Anytime this motherfucker's gonna
That's
have to
not
service
normal
someone.
behavior. It shouldn't be rewarded. It shouldn't be applauded. It should be, what the fuck is your problem? You should be an outcast of society because you're a low-life scumbag trying to get private information and ruin people's lives. You should be shunned from the internet.
Shunned!
Not rewarded for your fucked up behavior. How would you like it if someone did that to you? If your everything in your life, the people were trying to bore into it for no good fucking reason. What would have been the point
Did they really
of
say
someone
that, Nurgle?
calling the plumber?
I like when even his own
But
chat
that's
is
how
tired
messed
of
up
him.
these people are. It has to end.
What would be the point of calling the
At
plumber?
some point,
to fuck with you.
It has
That's
to
why
end.
they tried to
And
call
now
the plumber.
I'm
Allegedly,
being
from what you're
serious about
saying.
it. It's time for all of us who are logic-minded.
Logic-minded.
Who are like, I would not want that to happen to myself
Oh,
or
yes,
my
I love
family
Logic.
member.
He's my
to speak
favorite
up
white
about it.
rapper.
Stop this madness. This should not be allowed. There's one difference. Okay, you want to make fun of Darkside Phil because he says something stupid on a stream. You want to make fun of Darkside Phil because his gameplay sucks in Street Fighter 6
Oh, yeah,
and
I
he
forgot this
raged when he
world
was
doesn't have a
playing.
boss.
Or you don't like his opinions on
The
Zelda
maze
Tears
was
of
the
the Kingdom
boss.
or anything like that. That's all fair game.
Are we equating like a Miri lady? We're equating a Miri lady to like people who allegedly call his plumber. That's kind of funny.
That I'm on the internet and I put content out. It's eligible to be criticized, micromanaged, even derided. But when you try to go into my private life for no reason besides I just like to fucking hurt people, That's time for people to step
yes,
up and
a
say,
unique
let's end
level
it.
that was
Let's
not
intervene
present in the
and let's end
Genesis
this madness. It should not be allowed. On the internet, on YouTube, on Twitch, wherever it's happening, it should never be allowed. It should be completely stopped, and people need to call it out for the madness it is. It's not normal human behavior to be trying to...
Okay, let me counter with this. Why don't his dents do this then? Don't you think that's curious? They you know, when it was time for the interview, the dents never stood up. You know, there were no character witnesses for Phil. He talks about how his shit is always meaningful and interactive, but no one kind of stepped up to back him up. You know, I think we had Kagelion, fucking horsefucker Keith is like the only one, and now he's gone. Why don't they step up for Phil? You know, these are the guys. There is community. You know, it can't possibly be like half of them ironic fans that hate him just as much as the trolls, right? Right? Like, where is his defense force? Like, why don't people call it out? What? This kind of shit needs to come out. Why?
To hurt someone in a stalkerish mentality. It needs to be stopped.
Oh, but wait, yeah, I understand, because if you do speak up for Phil online, you get shit talked, and then Phil tells you to like not go on social media or something and block everyone. Wait, how are you supposed to white knight for Phil like he wants when he says that? No, Derek, you gotta block everyone and ignore everybody. How is Derek supposed to white knight for you then? He's not communicating to anyone. He blocks everyone. Derek actually can't white knight for DSP because of what DSP tells Derek to do.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Keith left, allegedly.
Yikes. So it's really pathetic, embarrassing for the entire human race that I have to say something like that. Like, you wouldn't just
Keith
know
left
that,
a goodbye
right?
message on the forums. He's done. I think it's funny that the reason why Keith left wasn't because of behavior that Phil was expressing. Well, kind of in a way. It's like an extension. But the real reason is that he was playing Street Fighter 6 too much. Like, that was it. I saw a comment earlier last month where Keith had actually counted. He counted. Not even trolls do this. He counted the amount of times that Phil had sessions of Street Fighter 6 up to that point and compared them to the amount of times he played Zelda up to that point, the amount of Zelda sessions, and then compared the release dates. And Street Fighter 6 came out later. But Street Fighter 6 came out later, but had more sessions or about the same amount of sessions as Zelda had. And he had this whole book report dissertation on how Phil needs to change this. And then this wasn't the comment Phil was calling out like a week ago about how someone said he should have played Zelda and more May. That was an unrelated comment, but it's funny that two people had the same idea. But Keith had did like a book report on that, and I thought that was funny that Phil actually had to look at that and improve that. Did I make it? I made it. Yes. So that's the whole reason. He was just upset Street Fighter 6 was getting played too much and not Zelda. Like, Keith is a big Zelda fan, you guys. The reason he gave in the forum was pretty much came down to that.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the
He wants to
shout-outs.
take down the forums, Punk.
We
didn't
start
make them.
today on the YouTube side of things with Lunch Meat, who just did a super chat.
For some
He
reason,
says,
he
put
still
this
pays
towards
for it.
the dishwasher pimp. Well, thank you, Lunch Meat. I appreciate that. It's funny because I've been having the conversation
Interesting
with
platform
both my
there.
parents and my wife about the dishwasher, and every time we're like, you know, it's a good thing we didn't replace it, because every time that I look to do it, something else happens, and the
There we
money
go.
has to go to that. And at this rate, it was last fall when it broke, and we were looking to have it replaced around Christmas. I mean, we'll be lucky to have it replaced by this Christmas at this rate. You know what I mean? Like, we're so used to it being broken and not working that we might as well just accept that we're probably, maybe it's cursed. Maybe we're just not meant to have a
Cursed
dishwasher or something. I don't know. I really just don't know.
A lot of people in
It's
my
pretty
chat just now
crazy.
said that they
In
don't use a
reality, it's been
dishwasher.
this
They don't
long.
really need a
It just keep
dishwasher.
happening constantly, right? So anyway, thank you, Lunch Meat, for the super.
Pretty sad how reliant he is on appliances. He needs a garbage disposal. He needs a dishwasher. Like, I don't have any of these luxuries. Well, I do have a dishwasher, but I don't use it. I've never had a garbage disposal, nor have I ever been to a house that's ever had one. But he's just so reliant on this. It's pretty sad, you guys.
Super chat. I appreciate that.
I can't believe we made it to the end of it. That was wild. That was ridiculous even. Well, that was the big thing from the day. Thank you, Aquatio, for including all of that. DSP destroys dreams of fans who want to have a loving relationship with them. He has a family. I guess that was the main clip from today. I see I see other clips, but they're pretty much they're overlaps, like the same clip by other people. Let's watch this from the React strip today. This is the only other thing that got clipped of my Mamal, it seems. Yeah, DSP destroys dreams of fans who want to have a loving relationship with him. He has a family. Now you guys know, I like how he talks about community and shit, and then at the same, like, in the same fucking breath, he'll tell you how he's not really your friend. You need to get a life. You need to go visit the doctor. Like, it's cool. It's cool that you guys see me as like a father figure or like a friend or a family friend or something. But please understand for your own mental health that we are not friends. There's no such thing as friends on the internet. You know, you're not like a personal pal of mine. I don't know you in real life. We're never gonna meet in real life. Please understand for your own mental health and safety and well-being that we are not friends. Thank you. By the way, we have a very meaningful community. Are these motherfuckers like 40 and 30? Like they're just as old as he is. He told us his own demographics kids don't watch him.
Giving to this
father-style figure. What?
All right. In their minds, they feel like they're getting their money's worth. Like they feel like they're getting something out of it. If they truly believe in this religion that they're following, they're getting a sense of self-worth. They're getting a sense of belonging. In a lot of the cases, they feel like they're getting spiritual guidance in their lives. And you might watch one of these preachers.
What spurred this on?
Shit. And the people actually sometimes believe they're being healed. Now they're not. That is lying. That's charlatanism. But at the same time, some of these people have come out and said things like, if I didn't have this in my life, I wouldn't feel as good as I do. So in a way,
do you really believe that?
But yeah, when you get to I guess really where the slippery slope happens, right? When it comes to people who willingly know that they are misleading people or they are actually making statements that are false to get ahead in life and abuse people who are maybe impressionable people, correct?
Correct.
Like,
yes, that's
okay,
true.
You want to make an association here? Let's do it. If you're someone who's a content creator who puts out gameplay videos, podcasts, entertaining content, people like the entertainment, and they say, I want to crowdfund you. I'll send you a super chat today. I'll become a subscriber to your channel. I'll do a tip.
This is weird.
All right? I don't think anyone's going to say there's anything wrong with that, right? But now what about the people who do
Fred
sexualized
Fox would
content?
say that's fucked up.
A girl who jumps in a hot tub in a skimpy bikini.
What did I miss today?
And people throw her money. Why are they throwing her the money? Right?
Why?
Is it
She's a
because
whore.
they like the content they're watching?
Wow, Dave, that's pretty base of you, actually.
Yeah, I guess. But is it because they believe that somehow in the back of their minds they have this demented feeling?
In
that
my
because they're
mind,
supporting
I am better than
this
you.
chick who is
This
probably
chick.
abusing their belief system, that they think, oh, maybe if I throw some money, they'll notice me.
There's
and they'll
that final
actually give me
emerald I couldn't
love
get
and
before.
attention. Maybe I could be in a relationship with a person. All right, can I be honest with you guys? All right?
What?
I have a
What do
story
you
to
want?
tell you, a quick story.
What?
When I first started as a content creator on
I
the
used to
internet,
pay to someone on
I had a few
OnlyFans, you
people
guys.
who actually were like that with me.
Wow, really, Phil?
Huh?
Is that what he's gonna
They were
say?
kind of
What is Phil
obsessed.
gonna confess to?
And at first, it's a little interesting to see. Wow, these people really are like, they like me that much, right? But then it gets to the point where these people kind of go extreme. And there was one particular
I have a feeling
person
he's not gonna
who
confess to us that he picked
had this crazy belief that I was going to romantically be involved with them. All right.
What?
Now, did I string this person along? Did I tell them, oh yeah, no. Once I found that out, I had a real conversation with this fan.
Now, to be fair, now, I know we're joking around. I said Phil, I just said Phil, maybe Phil's gonna confess he pays pigs on OnlyFans or something. But let's be real. Is that not how he met Ket and the other one, Leanne? like I'm just being honest. Is there no established precedent for this? Now, to be fair, I think he said Ket. He jumped. I think he talked to Ket first because Ket was asking about OBS or something. But like, isn't it true for at least Leanna? Like, was that person that he's talking about right? Were they really wrong, or I don't know?
And I said, that will
Whatever
never
he's talking
happen.
about.
I love the fact that you watch my videos, that you might go to like a convention or whatever it may be.
Oh, Gamer
But
Nicole, you know what? You
understand
told me about
something. That
it
is a
on another
fantasy
stream.
in your head that is never going to happen.
I am indebted to you.
Give me money. Give me all your money.
Hey, it's my favorite
and if
game.
it means that crushes your belief system in me,
Your
that you don't want to
beliefs?
be involved
Are
with
you
me
playing
ever
with them?
again, right?
316?
Then so be it. That's okay. I would rather tell you the truth to your face than have someone lead you on forever, and now you're supporting me, you're sending
This
me
sounds like it could be
donations,
Gamer
you're doing
Nicole
all
lady.
this stuff with an expectation that will never happen.
I
You
don't
understand?
think Philip
So
the
when I
Past
know
worded
that's
it quite like
happening,
this.
I'll call it out. And I've said to you guys how many times over the years, don't expect anything more than us having a casual social relationship on a stream or in a video, or you know what I mean? That's where it's going to end. I have a wife, I have a family. That's where that personal time's going to go. All right, like I'm trying to protect my family, you know.
Oh man, that mic
these
quality, though.
guys, these preachers. Well, to what extent are they telling their following, well, if you support me, you're getting into heaven, you're doing it. They're propagating this belief system that the more that you buy in and the more you support, you're actually going to promise yourself eternal rewards, right? That's wrong. So if any of these guys are doing that, that I feel is wrong. But if people just see them as like an emotional leader, if people see them as an inspiration, someone who's like a movement of like I said, like a motivational speaker, that's a little different. I feel you can get something out of someone being motivational, right? But that's okay, as long as you don't take it to the next level. If these guys are presenting
don't be a
themselves
Peter Popoff, guys.
in a way where, listen, I'm something to you, I'm a father to you, I'm an idol to you, I'm a god to you, you know what I mean?
Right,
That's
all
wrong.
emeralds.
And that should
Big ups, Steve.
absolutely be criticized, and in my opinion, shut down. That shouldn't be allowed. There's
hello,
too many
Purple
impressionable
Blood,
people
I see
out there. How many people watch these female streamers take their clothes off on a stream and throw the money with this insane belief system that because I'm giving them a
Why even pay pig on OnlyFans when you could just go on Pornhub? That's where all the normies go to? Wait, don't they? Wait, no, I'm actually wrong. Didn't Pornhub lose popularity because they changed the policies or something? Just go on the Sad Panda site.
tip on a stream, or I unloaded my bank account, you know, now I'm gonna have a relationship with this person in the future. It's wild, right? That's just crazy. And there's a whole industry based on that. That's wrong in my opinion. So it's funny because people will criticize someone like me and say, well, you accept donations like this guy. Yeah, but am I promising you guys insanely unrealistic things in response to your contributions? No, you know what it does. When you contribute to my content, you're going to
We
get
in the
content
fucking
every day.
80s, Sarah?
You know what kind of content? I listen to feedback for improving my content. Hell, this whole
I mean,
reaction
sure,
I'm
we
doing
could go
right
to
now
the
is
strip
based on your
club. You
feedback.
can
That's
go
why I do
ding it up,
right?
as they say.
But
Dinging
I'm
heavy.
not telling you things you're not.
I'm just
not
bringing up
over-promising
digital
or under-delivering.
alternatives
I
because the
temper
subject is
expectations,
OnlyFans.
so that way you guys know what you're getting into, and if you contribute, hopefully you're not disappointed because
got
you
a good chunk
contributed
of their
didn't get
content
what
due
you
to new
wanted
rules
on
and
it,
got rid of the
right?
bots.
That combo, I
I see.
couldn't punish. I got under him. I'm taking his fucking hat off. These guys, I don't know. I think these guys, let's go to the absolute extreme. Let's live it on the high end of life, right? Telling people whatever they want to hear so that we can get ahead in life. And then, by the way, if you have a problem with that later, oh well, we're rich, we're protected.
Yeah, it's what I was saying to Eddie B. It's what I was saying earlier, Eddie B. I don't understand this attempt to distance himself from the parasocial relationship thing that he's talking about here, and then at the same breath will talk about what an interactive, meaningful community full of interactive, meaningful people he has. Like, it's the cult talk, while disavowing the cult talk in the same breath and acting like you're above it, but you're literally not.
We're in a fucking Fort Knox with private security.
Okay, now I think I need
live
to
up in
save
the
now.
fucking Hampton
I got one
Hills,
life
and you
left. I
can't get
wasn't
to
paying
me
attention.
anyway.
No.
I'll drive away in my Bentley. I mean, really, anyone out there who thinks that you're gonna get anything out of these virtual relationships with anyone online,
Hear that,
other
Derek?
than what the
Hello,
cursory
Jade.
level. You know, for me, I love having conversations with you guys. I love having
Well, that's
special
how
events where
we're
we
not your
interact.
friends.
I love that social aspect of everything that I do, but make no bones about it. I mean, that's where
I'm
the
not your
line's
friend.
drawn. I have a family.
I'm not your
nothing's
fucking
ever
friend,
going to
man.
go further than that. You know,
We're not gonna
I think
meet each other.
Most of my viewers realize that. I would hope that no one has a misconception
press X it out.
that because they support me, that you're going to get more than that. You know, it's not like I'm living large here. I'm not driving a fucking Bentley. You know what I'm saying? I'm salivating at the goddamn mouth.
All right, time to see the good ending. Probably gonna barely be different. Let's see this shit. Alright, that's that segment there. Robotnik in America. Idiot. Like to rewrite character names. There he is. Ba-bum-ba. Idiot. Thought you could escape, huh? And there's Sonic the guy. He's got all the emeralds. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Oh, look at those unique sprites. Probably used nowhere else in the game. I only see 1 emerald. I got 6. Oh my god, what is happening? Wow. That's it? This was a complete waste of my time, man. Oh, I had bonus. I should have save stated. Fuck. It's for points. Who cares? The special bonus. How many times I went to the special stage? Probably. What an ending. I mean, I suppose this is an early 90s game. It really do be like that sometimes. Oh my god, is that the only difference? That's it? The bad ending was the exact same thing, but without the emeralds. Don't I like go supersonic? No, thing is, I didn't put supersonic to Sonic 2. Okay, even I know that, but come on, like, can I get like a picture or something? Isn't that how old games work? You 100% and they give you a picture? I want a picture. Give me like a picture of Sonic jumping with his friends. I am fucking Sonic, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit! 'Cause here we go, and fuck you. And I don't know the rest of the lyrics, because by about that point in the song, I start to fucking mute. May have won, but in the end, you really lost. Okay, I'll do one more. Do we want to do a platformer or a spin-off? We can do another platformer. There's like 2 more I haven't beaten yet. Or we could do a spin-off. If we do a spin-off, it could be like Sonic Drift or something. I'm not gonna play Mean Bean Machine or Spinball. We're not. Those games have been dominated thanks to my ability to understand their playstyles and understand the fact that they are garbage. But Sonic Labyrinth we also beat. I'll show you the game list in a second. And we'll save it here while Sonic is looking pretty cool. Wait, hold up. I might get a picture. Oh, these games suck. Okay, so we have, that's the one I just played. Sonic 2 is one I haven't done yet. I did Sonic Chaos already with all Emerald in a prior stream. We do Sonic Drift. We're not doing Spinball. Triple Trouble is another platformer, and allegedly the best Game Gear one. I kind of want to save that one for last, though. Sonic Drift 2, well, we'll do Sonic Drift 1 first. Tails Sky Patrol is like a weird Tails minigame. Tails Adventure is a platformer starring Tails, but it's not a... It's like a different... It's like a puzzle platformer, honestly. And it's a bit... We wouldn't beat it tonight if we started it. We could probably do Tails Sky Patrol, because it's like a couple levels. Sonic Blast is like some Donkey Kong Country looking shit, but on a Game Gear. Pretty much speaks for itself. And then we got Mean Bean Machine, which... I tried it last stream, we're not beating that. It's a puzzle game. Definitely playing this one again. Does this have CD? It's got Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3. I already played these last year when this originally came out. So this came out last year, and I did all 4 games. I did at least one playthrough. I think yeah, I did all of them, all one playthrough. And then on top of that, I did the missions, the mission modes 100%. And yeah, I think I did everything. So I like dominated them all the way. They added Amy, but I already played as Amy. She doesn't really add much, honestly. It's like a easy mode character. Yeah, I did story mode. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, it's like they're at a party or something. Play one Game Gear title, clear a boss battle as Amy. Play as Amy, destroy one Metal Sonic hologram in Sonic City. Use Amy's jumping camera attack or hammer rush in Sonic the Hedgehog. Save the future and clear the stage as Knuckles. Oh, they added Knuckles to Sonic City. Yeah, he wasn't there before. Climbing and glide in Sonic City. These are pretty easy. Play as Amy or Knuckles and destroy the hidden Eggman statue. Oh, look at that. No, that's... They had to add one bullshit one. Special stage in Sonic 3 and Knuckles as Amy. Or stage in Sonic the Hedgehog 2 as Amy and Tails. Oh, look at that. I'm sure it's a cute image. I'll probably do this eventually. Garbage disposal analysis? I thought I was playing Street Fighter! It's fucking rude. Hey, my analysis was pretty cool.
Uber Eats or DoorDash? That's
Oh,
what the company
it's
was.
DoorDash.
They were a job broker. Where all they
A job broker.
Hey, don't worry,
Dude,
he's
you
still
should
going.
sign up. You need a fucking job.
do is they would divvy out jobs to local plumbers, so you have no idea who you're
Think
getting.
we're
You
just
don't know
playing
the
Sonic
quality
on the
of
Game
plumber
Gear
you're
for
getting.
fun and not as
You
a
wouldn't know
redeem.
who you're getting anyway,
Well, it's Sunday
man.
night.
You don't know these
It's
people.
Sonic Sunday.
It's like, oh, you're not sending out Fred, you're sending out John?
What's wrong with
What
Fred?
the fuck are you talking about?
You could get someone who's incredibly high quality and cares, and someone who's a scumbag who wants to rip
Blast.
you off. You have no clue who you're getting when you
How many
find out.
zones is
Angie's
Sonic
list?
Blast?
Ugh.
So,
Whatever. There's probably nothing wrong with Angie's list.
I'm like, all right, that makes
It's like
sense.
5 or 6
I
zones.
guess.
We could probably
So
beat
can
it.
you take a look at this garbage disposal? And he says, he looks at his notes, because, you know, he came to my house, he looks at his notes, he goes,
huh.
wait a minute. He says, I'm here because
Here.
your garbage disposal has
5
some rust in it."
zones, okay.
I go, yes. He goes, that's normal.
Yeah, you know what? Let's we played
That is-
we played
actually,
a
now
good
that I think
game.
about
Let's
it,
play a
that's-
depressing game now.
He
Balance
had
it
them
out.
send a plumber out for, like, possible...
Oh my god, that's rough.
Could you Google that? Isn't that something you could have just Googled? Like, you went through this whole fucking rigmarole and you could have just, like, Googled it, right? I don't know.
Take it early,
I don't
Mimi time. Thank you for the
understand.
stream and have a good night.
That's
Thank you.
normal.
Oh, thank you,
Right
Sarah.
away.
Thank you for starting.
It takes
showing
about a
up.
month. And after they're rusted, they're fine. They work fine for years and years and years. It's
Man,
not
the
a concern.
peanut butter
They're not
complexion
made
on this
of,
stream is something else.
You know, rust-proof metal.
Ask Bard. You know what? I will ask Bard. I will ask Bard right now.
Did I say stream? I meant game.
Is it normal
Oh my god.
for the inside of
Okay,
a
are we playing
of a
Sonic or
sink-
Knuckles? Wait.
Sink garbage.
Because when I played Tails in
disposal
Sonic
to
Chaos, I couldn't
rust?
beat the game, and I got kind of pissed because I had to do a second run as Sonic.
Is this begging the question?
Can
No,
I
it is not
beat
normal
the
for the inside
game
of a sink
as
garbage disposal to
Knuckles
rust.
if
Garbage
I
disposals
play
are
as
typically-
Knuckles?
Stainless steel. You fucking heard me. I said it. That means I'm smart, and you all need to tell me that I'm really smart. Give me all the ass pats so I
Google
can feel
sucks.
good about my miserable existence.
Can't
There are a
find
few
the
things that
answer
can
at all.
cause rust to form inside of garbage disposal. Water with high mineral content, food particles.
Okay, it looks
lack
like I
of
can beat
use.
it as
Oh,
either
there's no
character.
lack of use.
I just wanted that clarification. I don't want to
Thank
waste
you,
my
Zelda.
time.
I am a smart boy. Wait, but you just
Yeah,
removed
so
the rust.
do we want Sonic or the red guy?
To prevent
think we're
rust
kinda
from
fucked
forming
either way
inside your
with a
garbage
game like
disposal,
this.
It is important to grind ice cubes? Wait a minute, this isn't true. I know for a fact that this is a fucking myth.
He's just one of those
Grind
rich
fucking
Asians, so
ice
he obviously
cubes.
has a garbage disposal.
Jesus Christ.
They're meant to do that. It's not a big deal.
Watermelon?
You don't have to worry about
Alright.
it. And I was like, so why are you here?
Green
and he
Hill
goes, honestly,
Zone.
I have no clue why they sent me.
Fucking do this.
This is something that easily...
Bard likes to sneak one fake fact in it.
So remember
Yeah,
when I
he's trying to
said
keep you on
Donkey
your
Kong
fucking
Country?
toes.
I don't know why they sent me
Yeah,
out.
I take that
And I
back.
said, all right, well, can you just look at it just to
Oh,
be safe?
man.
All right. So he looks at it, he tests it. He goes, yup. No, it's fine.
How long
This
till
is
this
perfectly
game starts
fine."
showing
No, okay,
slow
so,
down?
so here's the thing. Okay, if I look up like sink garbage disposal. Okay, I go to images. Okay, show me the inside. No, I don't want the outside. I want the inside.
Okay, do I
I want the
glide?
inside scoop.
Okay, I can
know what?
glide
We'll
still.
look up a
so
YouTube video.
That's good.
How does garbage disposal work? Goop?
Hit time garbage.
The incinerator. Tell me all about it.
The Insinkerator? We have YouTube channels dedicated to sinks?
Looks like a blender with spinning blades, chopping and
That's a good
breaking
name,
down
though.
the waste.
Uh-huh.
In reality, disposers work in a different way.
Yeah.
There are no blades involved.
It sounds like Space
Yeah, so
Ghost.
when you tell me to sharpen the blades with a fucking ice cube, it's just like, there's no blades though.
Impellers or lugs mounted on a spinning
It's like a Chinese
plate
knockoff
use
game. You're telling me?
centrifugal force to
And sometimes the
continuously
screen
force food waste
blinks. Like,
particles against a stationary
is that the
grind
emulation?
ring.
Is that on purpose to like
Breaks
make
down
the game
food
work?
waste into very fine particles, virtually liquefying
Some weird
them. After they're
techno
ground,
gimmick.
the running water flushes the particles through the grind ring and out of the disposer and into your wastewater pipe. From there, it flows to a wastewater treatment plant or your whole.
Where did I go? Is this a special stage?
There you go. There you go. See?
Oh,
and now we know.
man.
Bard's a lying sack of shit, just like Pajit.
Unit at all. This should last you years and years. You're good. Okay. Have a nice day. Thanks for stopping by. My concerns are now assuaded. No big deal.
Assuaded? I agree.
10 minutes later.
Dude. I don't know about this, guys.
Hell?
Open the door. It's the
Imagine
plumber.
how
And he
much
shoots me in the
worse
face.
the
I'm
later
not
stages
kidding
are
you.
gonna
That was the
get.
series finale.
Standing at my door. He's going just like
Like it's
this.
easy now, but could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Why would he be standing at your door like that? And why would he be looking at the data? Hello, Mr. Plumber? Yeah, I forgot. Mr. Bunnell, right here, it says I gotta go fuck your wife. Oh, okay, right this way, sir.
Sounded like Mario from the cartoon back in the day.
And I say, what's wrong?
Luigi,
Why are you
look!
back? He
It's
goes,
from Bowser.
I really don't want to do this, but company who contracted
Did I
me
get
to
an
come out
emerald
here
from that?
is telling me
I don't even know what I
they're
got.
having me demand that you
Huh?
pay them $75.
What was that for? What did
this
I
visit.
learn? You still haven't told me.
I don't feel like that's how that would have gone down. So he's
Hey, he had the
he's-
same,
he's at the
he had the
door.
same
He's acting
takeaway from
really-
that I
Dude,
had.
Why would he be acting all like meek? Like, why would he be doing this?
Yeah, he's acting like Phil would act in
So
that
he's like,
situation
"Oh
if
my
he were
God,
the plumber.
I can't tell.
I
how
don't
am
think
gonna
that's how the
break it to
plumber acted.
Phil? He's not gonna do that. He's gonna be standing there with his fucking with an invoice. This did not fucking happen. So far, this is the most unbelievable thing of it. He'd be like, Mr. Brunel, yeah, there's an invoice, and right? Like, how does he think this shit works? He's like, yeah, I need you to give me $75. I need you to put it in this bag. You know,
No wonder he
this
keeps getting
fucking
fleeced.
bag with a dollar sign on it? Yeah, just stick the $75 in this bag. Like, yeah, that's how that works.
Is telling me they're having me demand that you pay them $75 for this visit. And I said, what?
What?
He goes,
look, can't you just fuck my wife instead? All right, if you say so, Mr. Bunnell.
Yeah. So basically, they're demanding that you pay $75 that I came out here. Because I came out here for a warranty reason.
Oh, great. It's one of
and
those
since there's
games
nothing
where I
wrong with
can't
the unit,
recollect the rings.
Now you have to pay for the visit.
I love the
That
Game
makes
Gear.
sense. Yeah, that makes absolute sense. If you're calling them in for a warranty issue and it turns out it's not a warranty
Yeah,
issue,
honestly, Ralph has had a more fucked
then,
up week than
yeah,
Phil.
you're gonna fucking pay for it, my guy.
I said,
Did anyone see
you out
Ralph's
there
most
fucking
recent
Because
tweet? He
otherwise
was
people would just
suicide
fucking call
baiting,
plumbers
which is a
all
bad.
left and
That's
right. There's
bad on
gotta
the
be
purple
some sort of
platform. We don't advocate
recourse.
that. But
I didn't ask you to come out here. I had a
But,
simple question.
he was doing that
I called
today.
them.
Talking about how there's nothing
They
left to live for.
planned for a fucking.
He canceled the
you
stream,
think they're
sad
just gonna
guy.
send a plumber out willy-nilly without telling you? They're like, he's like, hey, is it normal for a rust to happen? And then they're like, I don't know, bye, hang up. And then like a day later, a plumber shows up. Is that how it works?
To ask about the unit, they
To ask-
opted to send you
ask
out
about
here
the unit.
under warranty. I had to take time out of my day for you to come out here.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
I would have rather you didn't come out here. I would have just liked to talk to you over the phone. All right? So I said to him, under no circumstances.
You know, they're just trying to
am I
cover
paying
the
this company
bases,
any
right?
more money.
They're not.
It sounds to me like they're pretty underhanded the way they were.
Boy, Mr. Burnell, you're
Let's
sure
make
making
sure
a lot
your
of
unit
fucking
was
assumptions
all
here.
right.
Like, can't you just be like, hey, like this dude was obviously like subcontracted out to
God.
come here, assuming this is not completely fake, right? And like, okay, well, just like email me the invoice or whatever. I'm not gonna fucking
Do
sign
I get
anything.
emeralds from these
I'll
or don't
contact
I? What is the point of this shit?
The person I contacted originally, and we'll fucking work something out.
I better get an emerald.
Right?
I don't
you
think I got an
already made a
emerald last
worthless
time.
phone call because there was apparently rust in your fucking garbage disposal, you dumb fuck.
I'm done with this company. And he goes, I completely understand. Have a nice day. And he,
I completely understand.
What was he
have a
supposed
nice
to
day.
say? Fuck
if
you?
If he really said that, then the DSP I think is framing it because like look, he's making himself to be a sympathetic character, right? The antagonist, the plumber, even he was sympathizing with DSP, and he's like, I completely understand. You know, I completely understand, Mr. Bennell. You know, I wouldn't do it either. When in reality, if he actually said that, he only said that because he was just completely sick of your shit. I've done that before to patients, and I'm like, okay, all right, that sounds good. Have a good one. You know, that type of shit. If he said that, that's why he said
you want to
that.
keep your job, obviously.
Right?
You don't want to
And that was
blow
it.
up in front
2
of
weeks later,
a customer.
I get a voicemail from this company. Sir,
Ah, finally an
we just
emerald.
wanna
Okay,
let you
so this is how
know
that works.
We're sending over 2 plumbers to fuck your wife.
that as of today, your
He didn't really
warranty
tweet
with
much,
us is
Eddie.
now
That was like
void
the only tweet
because
of no.
you refused to pay for service.
Everything else was just him making fun of
I wonder
Harry.
if that's in the terms of the warranty. You know what I feel like would like?
Why did wait? It sent
Isn't,
me
like, the
back.
warranty
Why
on
did
the
it send me
unit
back? Usually the
through
ring takes you back to where you were when you
manufacturer of
touched
the unit
it.
itself. So
That's
I
kinda
know
disorienting.
that the plumber will there'll be a warranty for like, you know, like service too.
Come on.
Like, is this
what is with the
through
momentum? Let me touch the ring. There you go.
Like, if you have a new unit, the unit has its own warranty though, right? So I know there's like warranty on the labor, but the unit has its own warranty, doesn't it? So, and then they're just like, yeah, your warranty is void. You know what would be more likely? That they just send your fucking broke ass to collections and not touch your fucking warranty. Can they just void your fucking warranty? This sounds like some fucking weird.
I like how I only
made-up
lose
shit.
10 rings at a time when I get hit instead of all of them.
Again for work. Have a nice day.
I feel like that's a compensation for
voicemail they left.
the screen crunch of the gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now keep in mind, I'm not disclosing to you how much I paid this company.
No, Philip probably has one of those. The thing is, bug mechanics. Those home assurance like warranties, they're generally gonna be for when you first move in. If he still
Rings in the
has
third
that
act?
fucking thing after 9
That's
years,
new.
then holy fucking Christ, dude. There's no way, man. There's no fucking way. You have that for like a year after you move in, maybe 2. But to have it for fucking 9 years, I don't know, man. I don't even know if you can have fucking it for 9 years unless you just pay thousands and thousands of fucking dollars. Because the law, look, understanding insurance companies, right? Your risk increases as time goes to infinity. Because eventually something's gonna fucking break. So they would have to increase the cost
No
every
capsule
fucking
to
year
break,
for him to
no
continue it.
animals
That's
the
the only thing
same?
that makes sense.
Out of money.
Whoa,
For
the
this.
Sonic game is different. It hits
What kind
different.
of a company is this? It's a scam company. They don't have any full-time employees. They broker out jobs to people they don't even know if the work is good. And then they try
And the thing is, I don't remember seeing anything like that in the fucking bank leaks. I don't
Oh, let me
I don't
take a
recall
sip.
seeing anything
I
like
got
that
I got a nutty
specifically.
buddy here too. Excuse
That
me.
type of thing you would pay, I don't know if it's monthly or annually, maybe annually. I don't remember because when I got this house, the people before it, they like as a stipulation of the sale, they had 1 year of this stupid thing and I didn't break anything in that year. And then when the year came up, I got a call or something in the mail. I think it was in the mail and it said, you know, you can renew it for a year for this much. And I said, no, idiot. This is completely separate from his like escrow account that he pays his home insurance in, which like is for his house burning down or whatever. This is completely different. So it's just like this is getting more weirdly complicated.
bullshit like this to make extra money. Because a regular person probably wouldn't have disputed it. They would have said, all right, whatever, I don't want any trouble. Here, take $75, leave me alone.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pay that. Like,
Yeah, until they
fuck
send you to
off. I'm not paying
collections.
that. I'm not crazy. I'm not stupid. Right? So, yeah, they completely tried to scam me out of money for no reason. They easily could have just said on the phone, yeah, they rust up, it's fine, have a nice day.
Would it be the
But
first
they
time?
sent someone out to make money for no reason.
Money.
Okay, it's pretty ridiculous, right?
You should have used Google.
So,
you should have used Bard.
officially, as of 3 years ago, I had never dealt with this company ever again. All right? So, you know, Have I had other issues, or have I had other? I shouldn't say issues. Have I had other interactions with plumbers? I have since then. They've been.
Have I had any interactions with plumbers since then? Yeah.
Fairly pleasant. Other companies.
Yeah, whenever he plays a Mario game, that's an interaction.
To today, all right, to the modern day.
It just sounds like he's like talking about it. He's like, yeah, I walk past them as they go up the stairs to go fuck my wife. It's like interactions. Sounds like they're a fucking roommate, man.
And for 3 years, have I had issues with my food waste disposal unit? Nothing major. It's work. And every once in a while, what happens is if we put too much of something down there.
Sort of like items. Exactly.
For example, sometimes we'll get herbs. We'll get like cilantro, or we'll get like...
yes, what a delicious nutty buddy.
Like, for example, sometimes we'll get herbs. We'll get like cilantro.
Hello, good cilantro.
I don't think I ate anything today, actually.
And
don't tell anyone.
We have some extra, and we try to throw it in there.
Secret.
Sometimes it clogs it up. And what happens is...
It clogs it up? Dude, okay. The reason that he refuses...
By the way, was this a fucking Mario game? Why is the desert the second level?
Like, bin?
That's like never the case in
because
Sonic.
He's like... And I sort of get this, where he's like, yeah, if I throw like a whole chicken in there, there's gonna be a rotting chicken in the organics bin for 2 weeks. Here's the thing, Dave. You want to know the secret? The secret is you can keep old shit that even if you're not going to eat, you can keep it in your fridge to kind of chill out. And then
the ice cream
when the 2
tub
weeks
trick.
are up and the fucking bins are gonna get picked up, the night before you throw all that shit into there and put it out on the curb. And then when you come home from work, I mean when you walk outside someday, it'll be empty. Isn't that great? But no, I'll just throw a bunch. And the thing is, like, cilantro and parsley, that's not a rotting chicken. It's fucking like leaves and shit. Just throw it in the fucking organics bin. Who fucking cares, dude? Like, it's not gonna sprout maggots. It's fucking cilantro.
By doing various different things. You could try plunging. You could try putting in baking soda, and it'll clean it up after a bit. It's happened a few times. It's not a huge deal. When
you put in baking soda to clean up what?
We have some extra, and we try to throw it in there. Sometimes it clogs it up. And what happens is you have to basically clear it up by doing various different things. You could try plunging, you could try putting in baking soda, and it'll clean it up.
Every time you do shit like that, by the way, and I know this firsthand, every time you do shit like that, the PVC under it, it's gonna slowly get more worn out in some way. I don't know if it's like the seal or something, but that aging process is going to accelerate.
Yeah,
especially when you
welcome
plunge
to
it,
the
because that
Sonic
pressure's gonna,
Sunday
like,
situation.
fuck with it.
After a bit. It's happened a few times. It's not a huge deal. When it happens, it's annoying. I've told some stories of
Caught up with the day
eruptions of things in
stream,
the sink
and now
stuff like
Peace is
that.
getting caught up.
Yeah, there's eruptions in the sink. Yeah, you know what's weird? I put this baking soda, and it also said to put
No
vinegar.
fan fiction.
and all of a
I wasn't
sudden,
able
my
to get
sink
things set up in
exploded.
time. I actually
That
didn't
sounds
mention
like
it up
exactly
till
what
now.
happened.
Oh yeah, I
In
was supposed to
general,
look at
it's
fan
not that
fiction,
big of a deal.
but
You can figure out
I
how
didn't
to clean it up
really.
with a little bit of research.
I didn't really
okay?
commit to the day.
So
It's
the
not
other
like I told the
day,
whole stream.
it's
I only
my
told
day
the
off. It's
Discord.
Thursday, and
And
I
not
happen
everyone
to
was in
be
that call.
cleaning out the fridge. From
We'll
the
run
week
it back as
before,
soon as I,
'cause I'm gonna go,
get time.
grocery shopping to make room for the new groceries for the
Okay, and what did you do with all that shit you were cleaning out of the fridge?
week and all the ingredients and things we need for this week's dinners because we home cook every day. And I'm throwing some veggies down into the thing, and all of a sudden it clogs up. And I'm like, again, here we go, this fucking thing. I wish it was foolproof. I wish it worked all the time. It doesn't.
I wish it was foolproof.
Thank you for asking, Uncle Saber.
You
I
wish it
hope
was
you're having a
foolproof.
good.
I'm just
Excuse
like
me,
just
a good
like
day.
Dave, like for real, okay? For real. If
You
find
didn't
yourself
know I got a
clogging
tea
it
maker?
frequently, like shouldn't you ask
I've
yourself
never had
why
a
am
tea
I
maker
clogging
before.
it frequently?
And now I have one.
Like, is there something I can do perhaps to make this not happen all the time? Right? Maybe.
So, you know, maybe it's because I didn't get the good one. Maybe it's because I kept replacing it with the same old model that's kind of a lower end.
I better
model.
find
Maybe
his
that's what-
fucking emerald,
right?
man.
So anyway,
Yeah, a low-end model. He needs the
Or on some
BMW
W's and
of
fields to gear
fucking
with Strive with the boys.
garbage
Yeah, I
disposal.
heard.
He's jerking off a dick or something.
here I go. I'm fucking.
I was at the casino, so I didn't see the stream. Well, I saw bits
Yeah,
and
here I
pieces
go.
of it.
Ba-doom, ba-doom. I'm pumping the thing. Yeah.
Him and Rydrake trying to
So
get
eventually,
a way
it does
out
seem like
working.
it got clean, right? I go to turn it on.
But usually when I'm
and
at the
it blows
slots,
up
I just
and
kind of
kills
zone
me.
out into a
Anyway,
trance. I gotta listen to
now I'm a
music.
spooky ghost.
Wait,
It
wait,
sounds
what's
like
up there?
there's giant pieces of metal grinding and slamming against each
I
other.
see
I'm like,
something up there,
shit.
sir.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's normal. Did it start smoking though?
I turn it
extra life.
off, and I open the cabinets.
I opened the cabinets.
It has sprayed veggie water everywhere inside the cabinet, covering everything under there in a green mist.
You know what's great? He's still like putting shit in the garbage disposal that he really shouldn't. So it's just a matter of time before he fucking breaks it again. I don't care what fucking unit he got, man.
Just mulch coming out of the fucking thing.
Mulch.
And I'm like,
I didn't hear that first time I listened to it.
No. It's like, dude, I just replaced this 3 years ago. These things are supposed to last a while. They're not supposed to last.
Are they?
3 years. These things are expensive.
I mean, if I buy a brand new car and then I drive it off a cliff, do I go like, oh my god, it was supposed to last a while? Like, think about it, man. Maybe you're not doing it correctly.
This should have lasted me a long time. Okay?
Probably what Kat tells him too.
Basically, by the way, a non-moderator, please stop talking. You're completely wrong. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
This moment is so fucked up. Why did he do that?
You're not supposed to compost that stuff. Okay, let me start over. You are supposed to compost that stuff, not dump it in the disposal though. It shouldn't be clogging. You're overloading it if it's clogging and or putting the wrong things down there.
Wouldn't let me spin that.
Okay, and what's his response?
Okay, so basically, by the way, a non-moderator, please stop talking. You're completely wrong.
Please stop talking. You're completely wrong.
I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Well,
you're 1,000,000% wrong.
He said he's wrong, so I guess he has to stop talking.
You're 1,000,000% wrong. Okay, I hope you explain why he's wrong.
I don't want to stand here correcting you. You're wrong. Everything you're saying is wrong.
No, I didn't find the ring.
Everything you're saying is wrong.
I'm just not even gonna waste time.
I'm not gonna waste time. I am gonna berate you.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. And kill yourself.
Wrong.
Okay, continuing on.
Use your brain.
Well, so like,
I know you have one.
I mean, I think it's okay to tell him to kill himself now, right? After that little bit, like he's not a human being, man. I'm just saying.
Call that a schizo moment. Patented.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Schizo
All right,
moment.
Jacob Miller, I'll read your stupid message. Do you think Cat breaks things to cuck Phil? Yes, I do. Jesus Christ, man.
What am I gonna do? Well, I can't call the old company.
It's always
right?
someone named
They're
Jacob.
not gonna deal with me anymore, which I don't want to deal with them anyway. They're obviously they tried to scam me 3 years ago. Now I have a manufacturer's warranty, and it's for 5 years. The problem is, this is the 3rd unit of this that I've had. It's a piece of shit at this point. I know this. I know this unit is a piece of shit. Okay, it's junk. There's no reason for me.
I like
to have
how he
this
keeps saying
again.
unit.
I'm being a moron.
Because I just think of absolute unit.
There's just no point. Okay.
Okay.
So, I said, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to contact a new plumber. I'm going to explain
Where
the
is this
situation.
big
and
ring
let's see
at,
what
man?
What situation? You're gonna call a 3rd plumber, and you're gonna be like, "Hello, good sir. I've contacted several of your fellows earlier, and they did a subpar job. I sure hope that will not be the case for you. Sincerely, the guy."
That's
I called
me.
a completely different plumber, and they said,
Yeah, that's
"We'll be
probably
out
what he
this
did.
weekend as soon as possible." And this is what was going on this weekend. I needed them here as soon as possible because if I can't get rid of food waste, all I'm doing is accumulating more and more garbage.
You can put it in the organics bin.
He didn't want to do that.
Hello?
Either
He's
I
gonna
have to
explain.
manually compost.
See, manually compost. He doesn't want to do that
Manually compost mean to you, Phil?
instead of automatic.
Because composting, there's like a whole
Using the
thing you
disposal
do
is
for
automatic is what he
composting.
means.
You know, your greens and browns and all that shit. You're putting it into a fucking bin and putting it on your curb.
Or I have to go to the dump to get rid of myself.
You're a dumb fuck, man.
Eat.
Okay, so Cat is manually composting all the time. Isaac.
Compost and all this shit. I don't have compost
Becomes egg
bags right now
78
around
for
the
the
house to
mill.
do this because usually I would
No,
use
God,
my
that was
garbage
close.
disposal to do this. So I'm like,
We're gonna see FB engage only booba units maddening.
you know,
I
it is
don't
what
think
it is.
anyone wants to see more
I
engage.
gotta get this
I've
place
played
as soon
that
as
game for
possible.
way
It's
too
something
long.
essential to
Good
life
idea
out
though.
here because we're a green state. I need it.
You know what? I don't know if you were here,
Aqua
Aquasaber, but Kyungun
There's, like,
redeemed
people
the
who
Fire Emblem
are-
Binding
who
Blade
literally don't have
for Game
access
Boy
to
Advance.
fucking
The
fresh
one that
water.
wasn't translated.
It's necessary.
He has
for
a
life.
translation patch
So,
for it. I gotta
earliest
ask
they
him where he
could've
got
come
it.
was Saturday,
So
and
that
they
is the
different times.
next
Come
Fire
as soon
Emblem I
as
have to
possible,
play.
Right? So that,
Addition
honestly, that's
to
what was going on yesterday. It's
Fire
no big
Emblem, the first
crazy
one.
conspiracy. It's something so
I've been meaning
mundane.
to play for a minute.
Yes, I'm sure really the moronic obsessed idiots would want to call the plumber, right? Because they're so fucking stupid. If they saw the number on the screen, they would have
Good game.
They would have
Yeah, I
called
just
and they
hope
would
my
have
Roy
shared a
doesn't suck.
laugh. They would have called the plumber and they'd be like, "It's me, the plumber guy," and it'd be like, "Hey, did you see a guy named the guy?" And they said, "Well, yes, I did." And then you're like, "Wasn't he a fucking idiot?" Yeah. And then you both have a laugh, and that's it. That's all they're gonna do, man.
The fucking plumber because they're fucking morons.
Oh, okay. I'm a fucking moron. Dude, I don't need you to tell me that I'm a fucking moron. Just watch me play Street Fighter.
So, here's
See,
what
look,
happened
he has
yesterday.
fun with it when he
Alright?
gets mad at
They came
games.
out here, they show
Someone
up.
could learn a thing or two.
There's two plumbers, and they're both in full head-to-toe garb, branded with the company they work for.
They're branded.
Is this Final Fantasy?
They're branded with a scarlet letter.
Immediately, this is a good sign, right?
What?
Immediately, this is a good sign.
I got slaves!
They
This
actually
is a
work
good
for the
sign.
company. They're responsible. You know what I'm saying?
No, not
That's
really.
just weird how he
Not
said
really,
that.
man.
They come out, I explain the situation. They say, all right, let's test it. They turn it on. They turn on the water. Fucking Niagara Falls. It's just, and you go,
I wonder if they put anything under there when they did that. they just let it go all over the fucking wood and shit. Yeah, there's your problem. There's water coming out of your garbage disposal.
Okay. There's the
Yep.
ring.
They go, once again, these things, when they break like this,
There we
they're
go.
not really fixable. You need a new one. And I'm like, again, I was like, dude, I just fucking bought one 3 years ago and it was so expensive. And he said, well, again, here's your options. We can easily replace this with the same model. I said, no.
Is it always 50 rings?
No.
Absolutely
Thank God.
not.
Why
Not
not?
any fucking circumstance am I going
That's
to
not
replace
like
this with
80
the same model.
rings.
I'd be a
Who sends two
thank you.
plumbers to do a simple job? Is doing cat a simple job?
nut job. I've been through this 3 times.
Yeah, it's a nut job.
Model in my
Cack,
house.
cack, cack,
I want
cack,
It's a two-person nut job.
I want to take this thing and plunk it into space. It's a piece of shit.
Hey, we call that
So
as
they
a
said,
double
we'll
entendre,
give
as
you
they
the
say.
better model. It's more expensive, but it's the better model. I said, we're going to do that for sure. Give me a higher end model that's meant for better capacity, that's going to last a bit.
It's meant for better capacity. Yeah, I need one I need the one for like the Costco like potato peels that I stick in there. You know?
Alright, there
I
we
need
go.
one that
Second
can
ever.
handle like 50 potatoes.
Big ups hate underscore
bring the
army.
thing in.
Welcome to the
This
late
thing-
night Sonic
They bring the
situation.
thing in, man, they've
People
been carried in with a
demanded I play
forklift.
this
And I'm not even
specific
talking about
Game
my
Gear
wife.
Sonic
More
game.
than twice the size of my
I just
old
got finished
food
beating
disposal.
Sonic 1 Game Gear
You know,
with
his
all
wife
emeralds.
is more than
Pretty
twice
cool,
the
huh?
size of his old girlfriend. There's a lot of parallels to this story.
It's like a beast.
I
a
reacted
big
to this organically
beast.
earlier, Hate Army.
A big
so,
chunky ass thing.
Now I'm watching
Dude,
Peace
I'm like
react
learning.
to it, possibly organically.
Damn.
But I had a, I had quite the wacky reaction
like
to this
double
tale.
the
Let me
blade
tell you,
capacity,
I was out the
everything
whole day,
inside. It's
so
meant
I
to
had heard
completely
the
demolish
rumblings.
food. It's
But I
meant to
pretty
be
much heard
Yeah, she's meant to
Anne do the
completely
Soma thing,
demolish
and then I
food.
tuned it out.
Wow.
high-grade home unit. You know,
I
there's
had
other
quite
she's a
the
home
reaction.
unit too.
ones that are meant
Very
for
funny.
businesses, but this
Maybe.
is like the
I thought it was funny.
high-end home unit.
Oh my god.
So,
And now
they
I'm
get to
chilling
work.
with this
Now, what
ugly
do
ass
I
Sonic
notice
game.
The difference between this time around and 3 years ago? Guess what they did? They disassembled
Watch the Anne stream on the
all
VOD.
the pipes.
They disassembled
What are your
all
thoughts?
the pipes.
They
All I really said
disassembled the
was,
sink.
I'm not
They
mad, I'm
disassembled the-
disappointed
what?
because Soma guy should know
Installed-
better. I used to watch his
Do you
videos
not have
once
to
upon
do
a
that
time.
to
He
take
was
the
like
fucking thing out?
Everything fresh from
Bimomology Snort
So I got
Hogan
a brand
of the
new
day back
shiny
then
steel
because he
ring in
would
the
pump out
sink.
videos
A
at the
brand
same
new
rate.
shiny steel ring.
I was like,
I got brand
come
new
on, dude,
PVC.
suck a dong
I got a
off. You
brand
got
new
struck
dick in my
yourself. You should
mouth.
know better,
Pipe
man.
sold fresh. They wanted everything
evidently he
done
didn't.
correctly and
Dude, is it normal to change all the fucking PVC pipes? Dude, he probably had a leak
Yeah, it's
in
not
the
long,
fucking
Brian. It's like an
PVC
hour
pipes.
long
That's why they fucking
thing.
changed it.
You can watch it at like your
Unless they
lunch
were just
break or something.
scamming him. Why would you change that shit like randomly?
professionally. Just think about it this way.
Yeah, I'm like unless they had to, right? Unless they had to.
Yeah, because whenever I would look up DSP shit back then,
because
Soma,
if the
it just seemed
fucking
like Soma
hole
was always
on the
at the
garbage
top.
disposal is in a different
And sure,
location.
Eddie B
you
was
just
bringing
have
up
to put more-
SOK
you have to put
people,
different
but
pipes in.
I never saw them at the
And you have
top.
to
Maybe if I
size it
scrolled a bit
differently.
more.
That's right.
It seemed like Soma was like
So
the
they're
top
like,
dog.
So like, oh, they changed all the
Or
pipes.
one
They
of,
did
one
it out
of
of
course.
necessity.
There were other people then too. Because like I said, it was
Like,
always
that-
Soma at the
that
top
hack
results for
from
me.
before
Maybe it
who
was my
installed the
algorithm
same
or
one,
how I would.
if you
I
made him
searched whatever I
install
was
a different
searching.
one, he would change
Maybe he
the
just
pipes. You would have no
monopolized the
choice.
tags back then.
That
Well,
guy 3 years
I was like,
ago,
okay, this is the
did that
guy, I
job
guess.
for me.
Let me
He
watch
left
his
everything
stuff.
there.
I'll get
So
the
that
fill
pipe
update
could
of
have easily been full of
2015,
disgusting,
16,
this
17,
decaying
I
food,
suppose.
Build up waste, and he didn't give two fucks. As long as he just swapped
I
the
demand demand that you scam me and also fuck my wife.
Who cares if it works more than a week?
He would
right?
do the watch along
Right?
streams
These
on
guys are
Saturdays a
like,
lot of
yeah,
times. There weren't
we're
big
getting
streamers,
paid
so I
to
just
do
put
the
that
work, we're
on.
gonna do the
Seemed
work.
kind of
So they
wholesome
were
because he
here
wasn't
for
calling
over an
DSP's
hour,
hateful slurs, just laughing at bad
replacing
gameplay.
everything.
Yeah, and then you had to give him a lot of money.
Really appreciate it because
I
honestly,
see what you mean by
it, but you had to pay
framing it
for
like
it.
that. Yeah, you're
It
just
was
laughing at a
just
guy
slightly
being
more
dumb at
expensive
games. You're
than the
not
job I
telling
had
him he
done
needs
3
to
years
die
ago.
or he's a
For the
scammer or
much
beggar.
better unit. And
I'm
He just
so
points
glad
at
that
Phil and
fucking
laughs.
Acid Face gave him
So how did it
$50
turn into this?
to just spend on nonsense like this. I'm so glad, dude. Dude, Acid Face, you could look like a human being by now instead of a fucking zombie, and you choose to look like a fucking melted zombie. And DSP can replace his garbage disposal like 2 times every 3 years.
everything replaced.
Eggman time?
So basically, this time
Krabby
I got
Boss
what
do I
paid
fight
for.
now? What
Last
the
time
hell
I
is
got
this
completely ripped
Goku?
off.
Yeah. What about this time though?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, this is
So-
that story that
Yeah,
that
this
China
time around,
likes.
I feel much better about it. And
This
then
is the
anytime they were
weirdest
done,
Eggman
they turn
boss
this thing on,
ever.
it's quiet,
What was he
way
on?
quieter than the old.
It's quiet. Are garbage disposals
What is
ever
this?
quiet? I don't know. Maybe I don't have the BMW of garbage disposals like DSP apparently.
And like I said, I haven't really used it yet. It's brand new, and we're not.
Like it's got a high power motor in it, dude. I don't know how it could be
Has to be,
quiet.
like later this week when we go grocery shopping.
I don't even know
we're
what
doing
to
stuff
say
like
to this
that.
boss.
But basically, you know, we're like, wow, this is interesting because what a different experience.
come
a
on.
completely different experience from start to finish with the company. A much better unit that I now have, and they replaced everything
that you paid for.
So now,
And you paid for that.
starting with fresh piping and everything, you know this is going to last longer. It's not going to.
No, Dave. It would last okay if you.
Yeah,
weren't,
Journey
like,
to the
such a
West. I
fucking
was
ape
mixing it
about
up with the
everything.
Three
You're gonna fucking
Kingdoms or
stick weird
Romance
shit in
of the
there.
Three Kingdoms,
It's
whatever
gonna-
the fuck the other
I don't care
one's
if your
called.
PVC pipe's new or not. You know the inside of PVC piping isn't normally gonna have shit all over it, right? Like that's abnormal.
Red Volcano Zone.
Like new or not new, man.
Clog up or whatever right away. So, you know, there you go.
Only 5
wow.
zones, so
Wanna talk
we're
about
halfway through
different,
the game already.
Right? Now, of course, the bummer is the price. But here's the thing. Because here's
The
what
price. What was the price though?
Bummer is the
He's not gonna
price.
tell
What
us.
was the price?
Yeah, exactly. What was the price?
Well, Phil's gonna give you a sob story.
Okay,
tomorrow.
why
He'll be begging
position the
for money.
rings
I'm
like
not
this
doing
if
shit.
I cannot collect
Listen,
them
you
while
guys have been
walking?
amazing.
Like real talk.
You guys this year.
This is
Sega,
so
whoever
cringe,
got
dude.
contracted to do this, like, come on.
Coffee cup, come on, man. You listen to this shit and you think this is cool, man? You think you think this is cool, man? Ah, that's sad. How does this shit work on you?
Particular,
was that the first
have
death? I think it
attended my
was.
streams. You've supported my content. You've been nothing but great.
I don't
to me.
even know how many
I'm not asking
lives
for
I
nothing.
have.
This is just a story I'm telling you because
Maybe
it's
the
something
game
to tell on
says during the
podcast,
level
and it
intro. I
affected
don't
the
pay
streams this
attention.
weekend. There's no fundraiser for this event. There's nothing. I paid what I paid.
Dude,
It
he
is
is
what
so
it is,
pissed.
You know. But
What is
please
happening here?
Have some understanding. All right. Here's the understanding. This is why I can't rush to buy a $3,000 PC upgrade.
Oh.
This is exactly the reason.
Because you refuse to use the organics waste. So it's like, okay, imagine I'm Acid Face, right? And I'm giving him money and the message is hateful.
Ah, yes, thank you, Aquasuit. Ah, yes, I'll be here all week. Thank you.
Myself, okay, because
Yes.
because he refuses to use the fucking organic spin that he gets like for free.
I
like,
never
with
did
his
figure out how to say
fucking normal
gulag
garbage
correctly.
pickup. He just refuses to use
I just can't nail
Because of
the
that,
piece
my
cadence.
experience as a viewer who's contributed hundreds of dollars.
Come on. Oh, if I fall into
is
lava, I don't get the rings.
significantly
Wait, yes I
diminished
do. Why didn't I get the rings
because
last time?
That money that could have gone to a
game
PC
sucks.
instead
Doesn't
goes
work.
to a new garbage disposal because you refuse to use the organics bin that you get for free. And then I'm like, you know,
Records of the
that's
Three
pretty cool,
Kingdom?
dude. I love my super ugly fucking face.
I think Three Houses was based
when
on
my tire
Romance
gets
of the
stolen
Three
off of my
Kingdoms.
car and I end up spending ridiculous amounts of money to replace it.
Makes
when
sense, 'cause
this
Koei
happens and now I
Tecmo
gotta
also did a
dump
Three
so
Kingdoms
much
game
money
on
to get this
PS4.
done. This is exactly why I can't do the upgrades that people are always wondering. Why doesn't Phil just go out and dump a bunch of money?
So now you have an
We don't
explanation
wonder
after
that.
the fact
Your
for
fans
why you
should
can't
be
buy a
wondering
new
that.
PC.
We know what's up. What are you talking about?
Interesting.
I don't go, why doesn't he
Now
buy
he
a
has
new
something to
PC?
point
I know
to
why you
whenever
don't buy a
someone
new
asks
PC.
about the PC.
Because you're a fucking gotcha addict. And you love to get scammed by people. and watch
Gotcha,
Plumber's fuck their wife,
gotcha.
man. I know what's up. Fucking Derek probably doesn't know what's up. Fucking Aseo probably doesn't know what's up. Fuck yourself.
Into a new PC or whatever. This is exactly why. Because this stuff keeps happening. And this is life. This is not, oh, you know, this is something, this happens in life. Shit happens. And let me tell you, I'm happy now. Here's why I'm happy.
The levels
because
are
my
so
bathroom's
short in this
broken.
game.
Money down the drain for this stuff,
Probably due to the
which I can't
graphics.
avoid. But I'm happy that now I'm in
Alright,
a
got 4
position where,
lives.
because of your level of support, and because I'm 3 years removed from a bankruptcy, right? I can now afford this stuff. I have some funds and or
The
the
emeralds are
ability
always in a
to pay
second
for this
act,
stuff
so
when it comes up.
gotta look for it
3
now.
years ago, I couldn't. 3 years ago, this stuff coming up was killing me. I had to say, hey guys, can we do a special fundraiser because something
guns.
happened? I need to pay for it. I don't have to do that anymore. That feels
Oh,
so
the physics.
refreshing.
The physics are not
Then
correct.
that would
They're
only
not
be
correct for
specifically
spikes
from the bankruptcy.
or loops.
The bankruptcy gave you the ability to not pay your credit cards. I mean, you stopped paying them eventually anyway, right? But like you were making minimum balance payments on them before that, I guess. So I'm just
that's how
like,
you build up your credit,
out
idiot.
of all of these things,
The credit he
like-
doesn't have.
the bankruptcy allowed
Come
you to
on,
not do
man.
that, and that's it. And then everything else you do is exactly the same. Like, and then you got a fucking acid phase down here. You're welcome, Phil.
You just
Typing,
know
"You
the
are
emeralds
welcome,
up there.
Phil."
There it
Amazing.
is.
Dude, acid phase is great.
Oh, you didn't know that, Eddie B? Yeah,
like,
that was
imagine
outsourced
just
to Koei
having-
Tecmo.
like,
There was like
looking
5
like acid
intelligence
phase.
systems people working on 3 houses.
And rather than taking
And
care
3
of
Hopes
your
had even
acid
less
phase,
input from intelligence
you're
systems.
just like, I'm just gonna give money to DSP to throw
Engage
away.
was the game that Intelligent Systems was actually working on the whole
You
time.
look-
The
you
whole
look like
time, which
this
is why it's so
fucking guy.
polished.
And you're just like, yeah, you know what?
That and the fact that they use the Unity engine.
Now I'm DSP. Now I have become the guy.
Intelligent Systems also made WarioWare and Paper Mario.
Makes sense.
They
to me
used
now.
to make Advance Wars, but the remake that
Duh,
I'm supposed to
very
eventually
refreshing
play again
to say, I can
was
just
outsourced to
have the
WayForward,
ability
which is
to
why the
take care of
characters
this
look
stuff
like they
when I
come
need
from
to.
a
That doesn't feel
fucking
good when I have to
Tumblr
dump the money to
cartoon.
pay for it, because it does feel like pain. Oh my god, it's my hard-earned money going away for something.
Yeah, that was your hard-earned money, Dan the man. What happened?
10 years, it only worked for 3. For a tire stolen
this
off my
guy supposed to
goddamn
move?
car. Because of the crime out here is so bad, and no one's doing anything about it, right? But
no one?
I'm in a situation where I can handle it. I don't need to sit here and do a special fundraiser marathon. But the funny part about that is, my shithead, shitbag haters will say
That's you guys.
the opposite. You see, he e-begged for this and he did that. He didn't
You
happen,
did though.
right?
Yeah, it did.
3
Yeah,
years
he
ago,
did.
that stuff was happening because I
Thought
had
that was
no
Slayer?
money and
No.
and I was in the middle
That's-
of bankruptcy.
That's acid face.
Anything. Absolutely.
Look at his face.
Low in my financial life. I haven't done anything like that in 100 fucking years, but they don't
100
want to
years.
act like that's the
100 fucking years? You sure about that, Phil? You sure it was 100 fucking years?
case. Instead, they want to act like that's
Oh
forever.
my
Just
God,
like they
this
want
is
to act
gonna-
like
this is
things I
gonna
said 10, 15 years
tear
ago
me
was
a
things
new
I said yesterday. And
and
they
rip me a new-
make highlights of the negative stuff from my past and they put it out.
I
to
just know it's
companies
up
to try to
there.
get
You know
canceled
it's
and
up
shit.
there.
This is exactly the kind of behavior that they engage in. So all I would say is, don't listen to their bullshit. Don't
Can
buy
you really
into their
begrudge me
horseshit.
for
Who are
using
you
the save
talking
states
to?
on this game? Like,
That's
look
simple.
at it, man.
This is something mundane
It
and normal.
controls as
happens to
bad as it
everyone.
looks.
It's not a big deal.
Oh
It's
my
mundane
lord.
and normal. It happens to everyone. That happened to me.
It's not to be dwelled on forever. It's not to be memed in a stupid fucking way.
Why not?
I'm asking you for a penny for it. It's just light.
In
Now,
for a
guys,
penny, in for a pound, I
Because
suppose.
You support my content so well during the good times. When
The
a bad,
good
shitty time.
times.
But Dave, like, I'm an adult. I have like my own shit to like take care of. Why do I have to like allow you to do shit like that? Like, think about it fundamentally, okay? I'm on like the other side of the world. I'm living my life. I'm going to fucking work at the airport or whatever I'm doing, or at the glue factory. And then some fucking guy,
You can begrudge
like,
me?
in
Fair
a
enough.
gated community on the west coast of the United States.
Yeah, Ego
is
Raptor
like,
was Max.
Hi, your money allows me to buy new garbage.
at least they
disposal."
don't talk all
and then
the
I
time
think to
in that
myself,
game.
well, gee, that's weird. I got my own shit to take care of. Why would I just give some guy money?
This really is the
How does that
okay.
make
This
any
isn't the
sense?
worst Game Gear Sonic, Eddie B,
Like this happens,
because Sonic
I can handle
Spinball and Mean Bean Machine
If
exists,
something went
but it's the
horribly,
worst
horribly
platformer
wrong,
on Game Gear.
I would let
That's
you know.
Sonic.
Oh,
Maybe
okay,
there's a
good.
worse one.
Great.
Oh
So
my
you are gonna
god!
beg.
And this
You
is
know
something
it's
that
up
if
here.
You're younger. You may not understand.
Okay.
But when you're adult and you have your own place and you have a family and this kind of shit will just happen. And you gotta roll with it. You can't get upset about it. You can't get
Something
so
tells
infuriated
me
with it.
that is
You
all
know
that's
what?
over there.
I've learned to live with it. It's just, it's life. Whenever you think,
I really,
one thing you can't.
I really will. Like, maybe one day I'll understand. But this like whole like, I'm just gonna give fucking random internet people money for long periods of time. Like, I get it. You do like a one-off or something, or you know,
You just want to be
say something
positive,
funny.
man.
Fine. You know, it's good. Especially if you like the guy, and I love the guy. This guy right here.
You
I'm
guys
watching
like me
right
and my
now.
content, right?
But like to just commit for long periods of time to subsidizing their way of life is fucking idiotic, man. It's just
By the way,
fucking
Carl, thank you
stupid.
for your 9 months at tier 2.
Like, you have your own shit to take care
Nah,
of, man.
you
I
know,
don't care
I'm
if it's
just-
fucking
I'm just
$5
messing
a
with you,
month or
Lucky
something.
Carl.
You can do something with that $5 a fucking month. That's worthwhile.
Oh my god, I deserve that.
But
I
I'll
got
give
too
you an
cocky.
example. My fucking dishwasher has
Never
been broken
understand.
for a year now. It broke what, last fall?
Huh?
And every single time that I think, oh, I'm gonna save up enough money to possibly get a replacement dishwasher. Here it comes again. Here's something else that's gone wrong, right? That I have to put the money into. It
Yeah.
literally has happened. I'm not kidding you.
I'm so
That's what the rainy
obsessed
day
looking
fund is
for the
for, though,
special
so-
stage.
In the last
I'm
year,
gonna
I
comb
thought I
every nook
saved
and
up
cranny,
enough
man.
funds to replace my dishwasher. And every time that I'm ready, I'm like, all right, maybe we're gonna go.
No, Dave, I know what you're doing. See, what you're doing is, see, because he's doing this to himself too.
Wait, is it up
Because
there?
this is his own
Oh
self
my
Because
lord.
he lives in this constant anxiety. It's nibbling at him.
Yeah,
from
it's
the
up
back
there.
of
I
his
see
head.
it.
And
They
he,
think
he
they can
like
hide
tries
that
to,
shit
he
from
tries
me?
to quiet
Oh,
that
no.
voice with like DoorDash and shit, and WWE champions. But the voice is telling him, Phil.
Yeah,
you're
you
kinda
see it?
getting,
You
like,
see it? I
Sort of
see
up
it.
there in age. I mean, you gotta, you know.
How do they
if
want
the
me to get
gout
up
doesn't
there?
kill
Still
you got a ways to go.
told me.
You know, eventually, right? Like,
That works.
like you need
Any
money
idea
to
when the next
retire
Fire
on.
Emblem tier maker with William will be?
Like, you will need something. Like, how are
I've
you gonna
always
take care
told
of
Will
yourself
it's up to
in your
him
fat as
because
fuck
I know
life?
he's got a stricter schedule than
And
me. You
that's
know,
like
because I always see
that's like
he
kind of biting
reschedules
away at
streams
him. I
or
know it is,
cancels them and shit.
despite how he
and I
acts.
don't really
But
do
the thing
that.
is that he
With
ignores
me,
it,
I
he
like
ignores
if
all
the stream
problems in
doesn't
life.
happen, it just doesn't
And so,
happen. And it's not because something
when
came up
this
or I got
shit
sick. It's just because I
happens,
didn't do
it actually
it.
makes him in a way
Whereas with
feel
Will,
better.
I know he's got like health issues
Because
and
it
shit, so
gives
I
him
kind
an
of don't want to
excuse. It
set
gives
a
an excuse
date
like, man, I was
myself
about
and
to
force him to
save
commit
up
to it.
and, like,
So
actually
with him,
the
I was
rest
like,
of my
well,
life,
you know
but,
what?
oh, shucks,
Since
my
I know
garbage disposal
you
broke.
sometimes
Oh,
do
well.
that, and it's
So
fine to do
it's
that
like
too. I
his
understand.
own
But it's
sort
probably
of, like,
easier
cognitive
if
dissonance.
I leave that to you
And then,
when
like,
you want to
bad
do it when you're
things
ready.
happen, he throws like little pity
But yeah, it's on
parties,
him.
and he gets more tips
Well,
for it. But that's not
if you
just
would
the
like
reason.
him-
It's like
Oh, I
it's
got
like an
50
emotional
exactly.
thing too
Big
for
ups.
him, where it allows him to just
You
go
can go ask
on a
him when
little
it's gonna
bit
be,
more
man.
feeling like a victim of circumstance.
To an appliance store this
Yeah, I
week
gotta
on our
make a
day
new
off, and we'll
skit
start
for
looking
when
at
I get pulled
appliances,
back into
maybe find a
Alchemy
good one.
Land.
Nope, because then here we go.
Maybe
Here
I
comes
get hit by
something
2
that
cars.
happens, and that's the end of that. You know,
Maybe I do the
Nothing you can
Kirby
really do.
semi that he turns
It
into
really-
at the end of
there's nothing you
the
can really do.
Kirby and the
Home
Forgotten
ownership,
Land.
You got to deal with this kind of stuff. Living in the United States where there's crime and shit, you've got to deal with this kind of stuff.
Living in the United States where there's crime and shit, you got to deal with this stuff.
Could be in Nigeria like the ladies
Yeah,
on 90
you know
Day
what?
Fiance.
Sure, man. In your fucking gated community in your little
Hashtag
suburb
90 Day
on the west
Fiance
coast of the United
squad.
States. Yeah.
Represent.
Gotta deal with crime and
Shout
shit, I
out
guess.
to hate.
You just get to the point where you're like, yeah, well, as long as you can handle it, and as long as it's not life-crippling shit. You know, my house didn't burn down.
If only it did.
My family is healthy.
What is
You know
this?
what I'm saying?
Spin dash?
Are they though? Are they though, Dave?
You know, so I gotta be happy for what I got. It sucks that I had to drop so much
What
money
is
in the
this?
last several months on horse shit.
What
A
is
fucking
this?
Stolen tire
You better tell me
and
what this
entire
is,
rim
game.
Off of my car, entire wheel assembly.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck? Who would have thought that would have ever happened? And I gotta
I don't
pay for
know.
that out of pocket. Now
Uh-huh.
this going on, and I gotta pay for that out of pocket.
Is this
right?
the Sonic
bullshit.
3
But it's
barrel
life,
of this
and you learn
game?
to roll with it. And
What is
sorry that
this?
It affected the stream. I didn't
Okay.
want it to affect the streams.
I
but
have
the
to
bottom
jump
line is,
on it.
I'm
If I didn't get this fixed right away, it
Does
would've
it
just
look like
become
I'm
a
on it or
compounding
like
problem.
I'm
I would've had
inside
too
the
much trash.
device? But
What
that
about
it
your
worked once I
bathroom
jumped
that's,
on
like,
it.
apparently slowly, like, dying. I mean, it's dead, but it's like corpse is still rotting. There's like water damage and shit. What about that?
As sticky
about that
shower water,
problem?
right?
I'd start working on heavy duty.
Like, I want you to think about this. He has 2 bathrooms in this house. I think it's like a 2.5. It's either a 2 or a 2.5. I can't remember. One of the bathrooms is basically condemned.
I mean,
Like, the
yeah.
every fixture in this bathroom is like out of order. And he just leaves it like that for years and years. You know the type of shit that I leave, that I like can leave for a while? Like if I have to like do like a deep clean of the garage or something. Like really kind of rearrange shit to open up like 50% more space. You know.
Yeah, that's something you can leave off.
I can
you don't
afford
need
shit.
the garage at any.
And then I gotta kind of
like,
go
it's not
through it.
an
The other
immediate
day, I
priority.
took a lot of my extra like.
Of how
dumb
much he
shit
likes
and I,
making
like, put it
scat
into, like,
jokes,
these
yeah,
little
I'd say the
boxes, and I, like,
bathroom's the
stuck 'em away.
priority.
And it freed up a lot of fucking space, and, like the cabinets and shit. You know, stuff like that. But like, you have a room, an entire room in your house that is non-functional, and you just like let it be non-functional. Like, if you think about it, one of the purposes of owning a house is to have access to these fucking rooms. So why do you even own a fucking house? Because if you lived in an apartment, at least you can tell the super to fucking fix it, right? The fuck is wrong with you, man?
Composting, and he's like, fuck this. I need this thing. This is what everyone uses in Washington State. I need one right away, a replacement. This is how it works here. All right? So, you know, sorry that
as far as
we did
tier
have to
list
swap
will,
streams around. That Final Fantasy was
he still
affected
needs to
yesterday.
do
Now,
the
was some
waifus for
crazy
Engage,
conspiracy
and I
story?
think
No,
he
it
said he
wasn't.
wanted to do the guys now for 3 houses.
I mean, it was a story that
as
didn't
well.
make any sense, but
So we're
That
gonna
was
go
pretty
the whole
entertaining,
mile.
I think. But outside of that, you know, it's not a big deal.
I know he's
You
playing
know,
Awakening
and-
too, and
and
he's
I'm
gonna
just
play
happy
Fates
that
after that.
at the
We
other
could
end
do
of the day,
those
I got
too,
I have a better
as
unit
long as
now.
I
It
understand.
seems to
Like,
be
if
moving really
it's a
well.
game that I played, as long as I understand the
And now we move
characters,
forward
I
positive.
can
don't
rate
talk
it.
about it anymore, you know.
no, I
I'm
don't know
happy.
much about Christian.
So it
Last
sucks
one
that I
went
had to
pretty
spend
well.
the money, but that's about the only
I was
downside.
glad we did it.
I'm
Very
good.
fun.
There's no fucking crazy fundraiser here for it. We're good. All right, we move
There's
on.
no
forward
fundraiser,
normally,
you guys.
You know?
Yeah, now.
You want to support my content?
Okay, so you're just gonna start begging anyway then?
Please do. Like I said, this weekend already is a slow
Oh,
weekend. I knew
dude,
okay,
this
so
is
When you
scuff.
say this weekend is a slow weekend, then you're begging.
That was
Like,
that
couldn't
was
you
scuffed.
wait a little bit?
Nope.
Just a little bit before
No.
you started begging?
He had the same reaction as me.
Kind of settle first, and then you just start begging anyway?
Nice to know I'm not crazy.
Yesterday was going to be slow, and now today is absolutely going to be slow. We got one stream today. That's
He's
it.
saying that because DSP
Please
Reacts
support
always
if you
sucks when
can,
it comes to
but I'm not
tips.
going to go crazy asking you for
No.
anything.
I'm not gonna go crazy. What does crazy
Oh.
mean to you, man? How have you normalized all this shit? Where
Look
it's
at
like,
that sneak
yeah, it's
attack.
normal to beg 50 times a fucking day. And it's normal to say, oh, my stream been slow, Goob. That's normal. What's crazy then? Huh? You're gonna point a gun at me?
Above and beyond, because you guys are awesome to me already, you know? So thank you for that.
Thank you. Kill yourself.
Yes,
Thanks
that's
for listening
true.
to the story, and I hope you found it entertaining.
Dude, the bosses in this game are so
One more
jank.
time. It's time to start calling out the crazy people on the internet.
Oh, great.
No one had
How
any
do
right
people hold
to try
this
to
game in
see
high
the
regard?
phone
I
number
have
on
no
my fucking
idea.
cell phone screen.
They probably
He's like
don't.
really like in this thing. I don't know why this time in particular. People literally like pulled your fucking bank information. This is what's bothering you the most? Is he,
No,
he
he's
must
supposed to
still be
LARP like that
traumatized
wasn't
by the
him,
whole, like,
remember?
WWE Champions reveal that Jasper did.
But he still got
That has to
upset
be
that
it.
they were
Try
leaked.
to
But
contact the
it
people
wasn't
on the other end
him?
of the
Shut
phone.
up.
That's insanity. Please call it out when you see it.
Please
It's about
call it
time.
out. This kind of
It's time to
shit
say
needs
no.
to come
Okay,
out.
so what the fuck is Jade or Derek or fucking Ruben gonna say? Like, Ruben's gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna be like, Ruben, how about I call you out for being a fucking degenerate coomer? Kill yourself. What the fuck are they gonna say to me?
I like how
Stop your madness.
yeah,
Stop
Feast really
harassing
is coming
Phil
to
and
the
his
same
family.
conclusions
You're
that I
nuts.
came into. Like,
Seek
where
help.
is Derek?
Because
Where
if more
is
people would
Jade?
actually step up and say that, then these people would be fucking embarrassed.
I'm finally
They would realize
becoming
the
a
embarrassment they are
top-tier
to humanity,
DSP
and they would
video
probably move on with their lives, but
analysis
instead-
You're gonna call me
analyzer
an
guy.
embarrassment to humanity, huh, Dave? Wow, that's quite a thing to say to somebody. You're gonna call me an embarrassment to humanity. Wow. Okay.
You
You
have
got
so
me, man.
many enablers on the internet. Oh yeah. Every little snippet, every little piece, every little thing you can get. Let's do it. Let's be intrusive. Let's ruin people's lives.
Like, I'm
Okay,
just
I
saying
think I
that
get the
shit right
pattern
there.
here.
You're a literal embarrassment. Like this is like millions of years of evolution lead to this. This is a literal embarrassment to humanity.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't do shit like that. You should kill yourself.
Got it.
Intrusive. Let's ruin people's lives. No. It's time as an internet community, it's time to step up
Yes.
and
2
stop
zones
this
to go,
fucking insanity.
and 2 more
It
emeralds.
has to end. No more allowing people to try to actually ruin people's lives for fun and jolly. It has to stop.
Imagine trying to beat this on the
jolly.
PS2
You know,
collection.
like I said, if
For
that
loading
behavior
takes like an
is
hour.
engaged in real life, in person, there would be restraining orders out the fucking ass, and people would be arrested. But because it's online,
And
it's
suited
all
to
just
oblivion.
No. If you filed a restraining order and you got a restraining order, people wouldn't be arrested.
I mean, they would be
would
if
have
they
a restraining order. If they continued to do it, they'd be
Yeah,
arrested.
yeah,
They don't
exactly.
get
If they
auto-arrested,
broke the order.
my guy.
It's allowed, right?
Ah, yes.
No, it's not. It's sick
No,
behavior.
it's not.
It's
No,
sick
it's not.
behavior. I'm already going to tell
You guys
the
are
story
crazy.
Today.
You know what's so weird, right? Like, I get it, he's a little butthurt, like, baby bitch about this whole thing, but it's amazing how much of a big deal he's making about this when there's so much worse shit happening in the world. There's, like, literal child slavery happening, probably in Washington, somewhere right now. And
Look
he's
in the
like,
nearest
the
pizza
police
shop."
will get you for fucking looking at my phone, which I held up to the fucking camera. You know, if you hold up your phone to the fucking camera, it's fair game, retard. Kill yourself.
To try to call, you know, this kind of shit.
You just know the
How
big
it
ring
is.
is going to be one of these fucking
Look,
pipe
look at what's happened with
puzzles.
this car stuff.
What
Last
the fuck
year,
around in a
right? I had a car
pipe
repair that was
maze.
necessary. My car wouldn't start. I told you the basic story. Gave you no details. They called every fucking car repair place in like a 5-mile
Who's they?
impersonating me, trying to get them to send them the invoice for the work.
Did they have to ack at them?
That's not normal behavior.
Is that your two-factor? You have to act the right way?
Problem. You should be an outcast of society because you're a
Wow.
low-life scumbag trying to get private information and ruin people's lives. You should be shunned.
You should be shunned. Yeah.
Not rewarded for your fucked up behavior.
Rewarded by what?
How would you like it if someone did that to you? If your everything in your life, the people were trying to bore into it for
Yeah,
no
screws
good
that.
fucking reason.
Yep.
What would have been the point of someone calling the plumber? But that's
What's the point of any of this, Dave? Why do you think there's a point? Like, think about it, right? All these people who watch
Wait,
you
what?
and make
Knuckles,
fun of
what's
you,
going on?
some of them might tell you to kill yourself. But ultimately, what's the point of any of this, Dave? There isn't one. You're just a giant fucking asshole.
Yes, that's true.
And like, I enjoy watching bad things happen to assholes because on some level, I'll feel like maybe there is a little justice in the world. There isn't. There isn't. But you know, when bad things happen to fucking cunts like you, it feels
I don't
good.
know, when Dave gets his tires stolen, it kind of
Feels pretty good.
reignites my hope.
How messed up
If
these
only
people
for a
are.
little
It has
bit.
to end. At some point, it has to end. And now I'm being
It has
serious
to
about
end,
it. It's time
guys.
for all of us who are logic-minded,
Like
who are
Logic-minded.
like, I would not want that to happen to
need to
myself or
step
my
up.
family member, to speak up.
Dave, I wouldn't want that to happen to myself or my family members. Just you.
Wait, what?
So
Wait,
am
what?
I
No,
logic-minded?
no, game. I need that.
About it. Stop this madness. This should not be allowed. There's one difference. Okay, you want to make fun of Darkside Phil because he said something stupid on a stream. You want to make fun of Darkside Phil.
Is this the one Sonic game without a depth counter whenever you're under?
Or you
Oh,
don't
there
like
it
his
is.
opinions on Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, or anything like that. That's all fair game. Every day that I'm on the internet and I put
Bubbles?
content out,
Bubbles.
eligible to be criticized, micromanaged, even
Bubbles.
But Dave, when you
Where
hold
are
up
the
your
bubbles
phone
at?
to
Oh, my
like
lord.
like a camera, similarly to when you jerked off in front of like hundreds of children on camera, it becomes like public.
Straight to the fucking beginning.
That's
man.
just the reality of the world that you live in as a public figure. So
Are
maybe
bubbles
next time
not
you
in
shouldn't
this
hold up
game?
your fucking phone
I
to
didn't
the
see
camera.
any.
Maybe like eventually you'll learn. You'll learn not to
Like
do
bubbles
shit
like that? Yeah, but that's
Like, it's
Knuckles
not my
breathing.
fault
I
that
need like
you're
a big
stupid.
bubble for air. I don't see any.
Like, I can dox myself in any number of ways on accident, and I presumably will at some point. But, like, if I do, I'm not gonna fucking get mad at people for it. It's my fault. I'm not gonna go on a fucking weird rant about it because it's my fault. So how about you just lock your shit down and stop being retarded? And stop yelling at people for no reason.
That's why you
But
use
when you try to
Brave.
go into my private life for no reason,
No
besides,
100
I just like to
rings?
fucking
Are
hurt
you
people,
serious? I
no,
need
just
100
you.
rings for a
Let's say,
bubble?
let's end
You're
it.
fucking with
Let's
me.
intervene and let's end
Who
this
made
madness. It should
this?
not be
This was
allowed.
not a
On the
Sonic
internet,
Team
on YouTube,
product.
on Twitch, wherever it's happening, it should never be allowed.
Sonic
It
Team
should be
did not
completely
touch the
stopped,
Game
and people
Gear.
need to call it out for the madness it is. It's not
I'm gonna go drink out my
behavior.
Koraz EQ. If you show up
Just
at my
a
house,
joke?
I'm gonna
Okay.
start firing my guns in the
I was
general
about to say,
direction of the school. You have been
100
warned.
rings for a bubble?
Okay.
I can barely get
Yikes.
20.
So it's
Extra
really
life, okay.
pathetic
The extra lives
and
respawn.
embarrassing
We're
for the
good.
entire human race that I have to say something like that. Like, you wouldn't just know that.
The entire human race. Listen to this fucking guy. He says shit like this he says shit like this unironically. Has people like embarrassed.
Which one is this?
Like, why
Chaos?
do
This
they
is
use
Sonic
big terms?
Blast.
Like, just
Not
call
Sonic
them
3D
stupid
Blast.
motherfuckers
Sonic
or cunts or
Blast.
whatever-
Just Sonic
whatever you
Blast
wanna
for the
use,
Game Gear.
And tell them to kill themselves. It's so much easier, Dave. Free yourself.
Chaos
Free
was,
yourself and have them use
Sonic
big
Chaos was
words
the
to make
good
yourself
one.
feel smarter.
Right?
like that last week.
Ladies and gentlemen,
ladies
get
and
the
gentlemen,
shout-out.
yes.
We start today on the YouTube side of things with Lunch Meat, who just did a super chat and says, "Put this towards the dishwasher pimp." Well, thank you, Lunch Meat. I appreciate that.
We not.
It's funny.
Am I just
'cause I've been having
unable
a
to get this?
conversation with both my parents and my
I guess
wife
so. I'm just
about the
unable to get
dishwasher.
this.
And every time we're like, it's a good thing we didn't replace it, because every time that I look to do it, something else happens.
What?
And the money has to go to that.
Dude, it kicked me
And
back. Like I
at
was
this
I
rate-
was not allowed to
See,
proceed.
I'm telling you, this is his cope.
Alright, whatever.
This is
It's not the
his
second
self-cope.
act. It won't be an
It was
emerald. It'll be
last
extra
fall
life.
when it broke,
I'm not gonna
and we
force
were
it.
looking to
Let's
have it
just-
replaced around Christmas.
let's just
and we
die
really
because
lucky
there's
to
no
have it
way to
replaced
proceed.
by
Thank
this
you.
Christmas at this rate. You know what I mean? Like, we're so used to it not being broken and not working that we might as well just accept that we're probably, maybe it's cursed. Maybe we're just not meant to have a dishwasher or something.
I
don't
have
know.
no idea where I'm supposed to go,
really
man.
This is really normal thinking.
It's always
I
the
don't know.
water
It's
level.
pretty crazy. In reality, it's been this long, and things just keep happening
Aspect?
constantly, right?
I think I saw that
Right.
in the credits for the other
Anyway,
one.
thank you, Lunch Meat, for the
Guessing they
super
made
chat.
all
I
the
appreciate
Game Gear Sonics. And what the fuck
Yeah.
were they doing with this one? Did the director of the good ones have a stroke?
So like, do I have anything that's like?
So what
really
is the
broken?
point of me losing and
Now I'm
the
starting to
extra
wonder if
life
that's
always
normal at
being
all. It's like,
here?
no, dude.
Like I'm happy, but like,
No.
do you know how to
It's not
design a
normal to
game?
just have
Hello?
broken things all over, like major broken things, man.
His house is falling apart. What else is new? Sonic 2, Chaos, Blast, and Triple Trouble. So that's every Sonic except the first one. I think they made some of the spin-offs. Like the racing one, maybe? I don't think Sonic Team did anything on Game Gear. If they did, it was probably like a Puyo Puyo situation. Can you believe they playtested this and thought it was amusing? Suck a dong.
I wonder if I got knocked out or something.
Hey, a big
I
bubble.
feel like it existed at one point.
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Big ups Brian MK. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully, by the time you wake up, you'll have a VOD where I beat this game eventually. Look, I'm making good progress.
Did such a rant exist? Is it clipped?
I technically
I don't know where I
have
would find
3
that.
levels to
Is that worth
go.
watching? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Make sure to tune in tomorrow, guys,
actually,
for
a video I
Mario
remember talking about-
Monday.
it was like some preacher guy, right? Is this? He was like on a screen for a long time. Yeah, this is like, it must have been this one.
Oh man, I'm gonna run out of air. I'm gonna run out of air. Dude, I was right there. Please. Please.
So these guys are preachers living lavish, insanely rich lives based off of.
Alright, whatever. Extra life is always there. Nothing
And they're living in
matters.
houses like that and driving around in Ferraris and Bentleys? Man, I'm in the wrong business. I need to start a religion. I'll start a religion. It's called the Church of Retardation, and you'll all be the retards. Look, I've said this many times in my podcast.
Hey, it's this
I'm
guy.
not a religious guy at all, although I'm not anti-religion. I think religion makes a lot of people very happy, and that
Remember
fact,
this
in turn,
guy?
makes me happy.
It was
That being
all the
said,
rage
it's
when
hard
I
not to
posted
take
on
issue
Zat
with
Chat.
a preacher driving around in a Ferrari.
Say,
Probably
pronounce it
because he
right.
works in a
XAT?
donation-based industry, so it appears that the money people are donating to the
We need to
church
have
is
a.
going
We need
pay
to do
for
a
his
stream where I just do like a Zat Chat field trip.
It looks that way.
Nah, you see.
How
I don't think it would
fuck
work
are
though
you
because
gonna
I
twist
forgot
this,
what my
Dave?
old account was.
Do you think it's
I
appropriate
got locked
for
out
the
of it.
head of a fucking church to live in a mansion and drive a Bentley? Do
I had
you
so
really
many cool
think that
powers.
That's okay?
All right.
I'd probably have to
The people who are
resubscribe to
giving
get
to this
access to all the
church,
powers. So actually, it
all
wouldn't
right,
be worth it even if
in
I could
their
get into the
minds,
account. I wouldn't be able to
they
show off the
feel like
powers.
they're getting their money's worth. Like they feel like
It was
they're
basically
getting something out
a
of it. If they
Twitch
truly
chat
believe
or like an
religion
AIM
that they're
equivalent,
following.
but
They're getting a
browser
sense
based.
of self-worth. They're getting a sense of belonging. In a lot of the cases, they feel like they're getting spiritual guidance in their lives.
Yeah, this guy
You
was
might
everywhere
go- you
back
might
in the
watch
day.
one of these preachers
Which is
and-
weird to
and,
say
"Oh my God,
back in the
healing
day
and
when
shit."
you're
And people
referring
actually-
to like
Dude,
late 2000, like
okay,
2009,
just-
2010. Pretty
okay,
wild,
whatever
right?
he's about to say, does he feel a need to say it because he's just realized the parallels between whatever this is and himself?
Yes.
There's no way, right? There's no way
Yes.
he's that much of a fucking scumbag, is there?
Yes, that's
Some
true.
believe they're being healed. Now they're not. That is lying. That's charlatanism. But at the same time, some of these people
You
have
really
come
gonna
out and
kill
said
me
things
again,
like,
bro?
If I didn't have this in my
Come
life,
on.
I wouldn't feel as good as I do. So in a way,
So what do you want me to do,
It's
game?
kinda like
Where
they're
are the
paying
bubbles? I
to
saw like
support what
one
they're getting
source of
something out
bubble
of. Even
throughout
if-
this whole level for
like
extra
my
air.
content, like my free content.
Watch this.
Lost in
It's fake.
Technicolor.
Even
Big
if
ups
the
Lost in
religion is complete
Technicolor.
bullshit,
The tier 1
and
for
it's
7
nonsense,
months. What's up,
and
man?
The person running it doesn't even believe it.
I was catching
If
up with the
someone
shit
says
today
to them,
because
"Well, I'm getting
I
something
didn't
out of
really
what
pay
you're doing,
attention to
it's
the day
positive
stream stuff.
influence in my
I saw the
life,"
end stream on
right?
Soma,
Right.
and then
Is that
after the
wrong?
Soma segment, I tapped
And
out,
there's
so
going
I
to
didn't
be
listen to
different
this
schools of thought on
dishwasher
it,
stuff.
All right.
I watched
A
it
lot
for
of people
myself,
say that
and I'm watching
absolutely
Peace
anyone who
watch it.
accepts donations of any type
And it's 2 in the
whatsoever
morning.
is wrong.
So that's cool.
Like,
Like you.
Playing Sonic Game Gear
other
stuff.
people
Dude, I
who
love
accept
Sonic. It's
donations
Sonic
for our
Sunday,
content,
but
right?
now it's Monday.
So here's the thing. If you come to my channel every day and you watch my
Looking
streams
for the
and
last
you
2
watch
hours
my
playing
videos
Tears
and
of
you
the
enjoy the
Kingdom.
content, and you say, I would like this content to continue,
big ups.
I'm going to support you with a donation today. I'm going to send you a tip.
Wait,
I'm
bubble.
going to drop
I need a
member
bubble.
bomb on
Got
your
it.
channel or whatever that
A
means.
member bomb.
Well,
Yeah, but
Hopefully you've been upgrading
It's
your
like-
armor, Lost in Technicolor.
myself as an individual, I would say there's no fucking way that my pennies that I send to this dude with a fucking dick and balls on his fucking head right now, there's no way that that's going to be the tipping point between him releasing content and not releasing content. So why the actual fuck do I need to lose money for this? Why don't these people ask themselves that question? Like, when you vote, right? When you vote in an election, it's symbolic, really. You're doing it
You're
for
all
yourself,
upgraded.
if anything. And you're doing it so that
Good
people
to
can't
hear.
criticize you later
Hopefully
for
Phil
not
beats the
voting,
game
if that's
this
like a
week.
thing for you. But your
beat
one
Diablo
vote is
yesterday.
not going to choose the
only possible.
president of the United States. It's just not. There's no way that that's going to happen.
My thing
You should
is,
vote anyway,
if he
symbolically,
beats
right?
Diablo and
But,
Zelda,
like,
which he beat
this
Diablo,
is,
but if he
like,
beats Zelda
giving
too,
money to
he
some
beats 2
guy
games and
who's
it
like,
immediately wants
yeah,
to fill his
if you don't give
schedule
me money,
again.
I'm not going to make
Because then he's not
content
going to have
anymore, I
time
guess,
for
question
Pikmin
mark.
4.
And it's like,
And he said he wants
yeah,
to play
but
that.
my like $2 isn't going to change that.
What
man.
if I want
Other
to
people
Dinger
may not
versus
voting
Dave
is
him in
free, and it's
Pikmin
your
4?
civic duty.
why would that
Come
person
on.
do it? Well, it's not your
I'm
right to
old,
really
Dad.
criticize that, because if that person likes the content,
I need
they
to
have a
get
right to
revenge
support
for
it,
Metroid.
right? It's up to them to judge whether or not that's meaningful content to them.
But instead he's going to
right?
do stupid
I
shit
would
like
say
probably go back to Elden Ring.
where
Why?
things go wrong is when someone is outright lying about the service they are providing.
Yeah, like when they say that they're going to play with
are you
members,
kidding me?
multiplayer, like that type of thing. Maybe when they say they're going to play Lunar and they don't.
For example, if this guy right here, who
Oh
I don't know
my
who the hell this
God.
guy is, if
I'm
he
actually
says
gonna
to
die
his
again.
following,
I'm bi.
if you come to church and you pray with me and you support this church with donations,
This fucking game, man.
If you support my church content, if you like my church
Handful of
content,
side
and you
quests
want to
and then I can
support
finish
my
the game.
church content,
you're going to heaven.
Your hero's
You're going
path
to
is
heaven.
probably more robust than
That's
Phil's, that's for sure.
1,000,000% wrong. He is lying to his audience to elicit a response of support. Okay? But if
Yeah, you
someone
know
is
what
going to
lying
say,
looks like,
yeah,
right,
do you
Dave?
think if this pastor
I'm
like
good
has
at
a
lying.
slow day,
You liar.
he says, "All right, you know what? It's clear you guys don't like Jeebus anymore." He switches his hat, puts on a really big beard. We're going to Allah now. Now, some people have told me that they like Allah more than Jeebus. So it's clear because today was a slow day that Allah is what you guys want.
Guys
I
want
like going to church with this guy. What he says to me, he says inspirational things that make me feel better in my life, right? And if that's what people are getting out of it, and they choose to willingly support it.
You guys ask for
Oh
Jesus,
my
and
God,
yet
I'm trapped in
nobody's
here.
supporting
necessarily
the sermon.
hated on. I mean, yes, again.
I mean, I'm doing what you guys asked for.
He made it up just to make money.
And like, I'm up here talking about Jeebus, and you guys are down there talking
I need
about
to get
like,
up to the
who
upper
the
pipe.
fuck knows?
Yeah.
Like you're
I
talking
did it
about some
before.
fucking Moses guy or whatever. I don't fucking know what you're talking about. But like we're talking about Jeebus here. It's a slow day and
How do I
nobody's
keep-
talking to me.
Yeah, there's a problem there. But
Come on,
if
Knuckles.
this is something like, listen, I have
It worked before.
I have a how can I say? I have a mantra that I follow in life. Maybe not necessarily religion, but you know how these motivational speakers go around?
No.
And they give motivation with the things that they're saying and stuff.
You guys
At
are
least this
derailing the
prevents me
sermon.
from running out of
Well, I
air,
want to
maybe?
support their cause. I'm going to go to their shows. I'm going to pay to see them. I'm going to buy their merch. I'm going to buy their books. I'm going to buy their motivational videos.
There we
And
go.
I want to,
That's how you do
is there
it.
anything wrong with that? You might very well believe that the motivational speaker is full of shit and nothing they say has any validity. But if someone else got something out of it, and they want to support that person.
Dare I
that's
say
their right to
meaningful?
make that
A lot of
judgment,
parallels
you know?
here.
Yeah, but then it's the right
Bill
of
is a
people
modern
who
day
don't do
Peter
that to
Popoff.
call them retards without recourse, right? Or should they go to jail, DSP?
Well, these people should be mature enough adults to judge for themselves,
Mature
should
adults.
they not? But yeah, when you get to the, I guess really where the slippery slope happens, right? When it comes to
Please,
people
let me
who
get up
willingly
here.
know that they are misleading people,
There you go.
or they are
We made it.
actually making statements that are false to get ahead in life and abuse people who are maybe
Why
impressionable
put a checkpoint
people,
there if the end of the level is right there? What?
Impressionable people.
This level design, though.
Do this one. This one. This
Alright, the emerald is supposed to be here, so now I'm really gonna hate this shit.
And this.
Wait. Oh, what if it was right there? That would have been cool. But we gotta... Everything's gotta be lame, sadly. Hey, look, he's putting the whole circus on screen.
are misleading people, or they are
Okay, it
actually
looked like something
making
was there.
statements that are false to get ahead in life and abuse people who are maybe impressionable people, correct? Like, okay,
Yeah, what would
you
be
wanna
a
make an
false
association
statement
here?
that
Let's do it.
they're going to
If
heaven?
You're someone who's a
How is that
content
a
creator who puts
false
out gameplay
statement?
Videos,
How can
podcasts,
are you gonna
entertainment
like
content, people
prove
like
that
the
they're not
entertainment,
going to
and they say,
heaven?
I want to crowdfund you. I'll send you a super chat today. I'll become a subscriber to your
Someone
channel.
said DSP
I'll
is
do
job
a tip,
search video.
all right? I don't think anyone's
What
gonna
the
say
hell
there's
is going
anything
on
wrong with it,
today?
right? But now what about the people who do sexualized content?
Sexualized
A girl who
content.
jumps in a hot
I don't
tub
know.
in a skimpy.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna pause
somehow
it.
say that women leveraging
Aren't
their
funny?
looks for, I don't know, impressionable people, giving them money,
It'd be like that
is
sometimes.
somehow worse than whatever it is that you're doing, / whatever it is this fucking preacher guy who drives a Bentley for some reason is
I
doing?
saw Derek made a comment about the
that
ease
where
of
we're at,
finding
Dave?
employment once upon a time.
Bikini, and people
That would
throw her
explain
money.
that comment.
Why are they throwing her the money, right?
Was it easy
Because they feel like they get something out of it, Dave.
I don't know.
Because they feel like they're getting something out of it.
Do you
just
like filling
them
out
fucking
applications in
little
front of
debt
people instead of doing
or
it
fucking
online?
Game Cucker or Slayer or whoever the fuck else gives
I
you
get a
money.
bubble.
Is it
Thank you.
because they like the content they're watching?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Or is it
I
because
guess.
They believe that somehow in the back of their minds they have this demented feeling
Back of their heads.
that because they're
Back of their
supporting
necks.
this,
Back of
this
their minds.
chick
My
who's
mind, I'm
probably
better than you.
abusing their belief
Abusing.
system that they think.
This
chick
the
who is
parallels.
probably abusing their belief system. Can you elaborate on that, Dave? Like, you're saying words, and I just want you to explain to me what they mean.
Think, oh, maybe if I throw some money, they'll notice me and they'll actually give me a love and attention. Maybe I could be in a
That was a present.
relationship with a person.
I'm catching
All
up
right,
with the
can I
shit
be honest
from
with
the
you
day.
guys? All right, I have a story to tell you, a quick story.
Oh, great. I didn't hear this shit.
As a content creator on the internet.
Oh my god, help me.
All right, I had a few people who actually were like that with me. They were kind of obsessed.
Yeah, but what about Game Cucker? What about, like, Coffee Cock? Hello? What about Derek?
And at first, it's a little interesting to see. Wow, these people really are like they like me that much, right?
And he's like saying that like Dent Boxer is literally in his chat somewhere as he's saying this. Dent Boxer was there from the beginning.
Then it gets to the point where these people kind of go extreme. And there was one particular person,
Gamer Nicole, I don't know who that is.
had this crazy belief that I was going to romantically be involved with them. All right. Now, did I string this person along?
Yes.
Did I tell them, oh yeah, you know, no.
Probably
Once I
did.
found that out,
Especially
I had
when
a
it's
real
past Phil.
conversation with this fan, and I said that will never happen. I love the fact that you watch my videos, that you might go to like a convention or whatever.
How did this person look? How did Gamer Nicole look? Now I want to see. Can I... Maybe Bard knows. Hi, Bard. Can you tell me who Gamer Nicole was?
in the context of Dark Side Phil?
What if he actually knows? Wouldn't that be something?
Sure. Gamer Nicole was a Twitch streamer and YouTuber who was in a relationship with Darkside.
Oh, that's not true. That's not true.
From
That's not
2013
true.
to 2017, she was known for her live streams of video games, particularly the Dead or Alive fighting game series. Well, now you fucking have it.
When's the Sonic on the Game Gear stream? Wait, what do you
Now
think
you
this
know.
is? This is on the Game Gear.
That's the story.
I played Sonic 1 on the Game Gear earlier. Well, I'd already beaten it on stream,
How
but
about
that was
this one?
a redo to get all the emeralds. That's what this
Here, I
is.
wanna
This
pick
is
this graph.
Sonic Blast.
Gamer Nicole was a Twitch streamer who was briefly married to Darkside Phil, real name Phil Burnell, in 2014. They met on Twitch and began dating shortly after. They were married in a small ceremony in Las Vegas.
Do they
in
want me to
February
land on those
2014.
itty bitty platforms?
However, their marriage was
Why?
short-lived. They divorced in October 2014. Man, Phil.
Yeah, this one's
Gamer
rough.
Nicole
praise
was
the
a
same.
Twitch streamer and YouTuber who was briefly married
Just
to
look at
Darkside
it. They
Phil
want it to be
in
Donkey Kong
2016. They
Country
met in 2015.
on a Game Gear.
They married in a small ceremony in Las Vegas in April 2016, and they divorced in October 2016. Okay. After her divorce from Darkside Phil, Gamer Nicole faded from the public eye. She is
Yeah,
no
this
longer
one-
active on
this
Twitch or
one
any other
fucking
social
sucks.
media platforms.
But I gotta beat it.
Her
I'm
real
like
name is
3
Nicole
stages away.
Arver. She is from Canada. I don't know if any of this is real. She's a former competitive gamer.
Wait, Canada?
She is a self-described
Why is it always
gamer
Oh
girl and
my
nerd.
lord.
She is known for her outspoken personality and her tendency to start drama. She was married to Darkside Phil for a brief period of time in 2014. She is no longer active on Twitch. That's a good response.
Nicole Arbor tried to do a e-girl route, became a far-right person. I haven't heard that name in years. It looks like Peace wasn't aware. Oh my lord, I kept fucking around. And then I found out. I don't know, you guys. I think the water level's gonna felt me. I already regret going into that pipe. Did Pop crash? No, I think he's talking to the... Yeah, he's talking to the bot. What is he saying? I don't have the context, you guys.
What was I doing?
Or whatever it may be. But understand something. That is a fantasy in your head that is never going to happen. And if it means that that crushes your belief system in me, that you don't want to be involved with me ever again, right? Then so be it. That's okay. I would rather tell you the truth to your face than have someone lead you on forever. And now you're supporting me, you're sending me donations, you're doing all this stuff with an expectation that will never happen. You understand? So when I know that's us happening, I'll call it out. And I've said to you guys how many times over the years, don't expect anything more than us having a casual social relationship on a stream or in a video, or you know what I mean? That's where it's gonna end. I have a wife, I have a family. That's where my...
You didn't have a wife or a family when you got married to Gamer Nicole in that small ceremony in Las Vegas in 2014, possibly 2016, Dave. You didn't have a family back then, so what's the point of this now?
Fucking level, man. I don't understand what they want from me.
These
They want me to
guys, these
suffer.
creatures,
Oh.
Well, to what extent are they telling their following, well, if you support me, you're getting into heaven, you're doing it. They're propagating this belief system that the more that you buy in and the more you support, you're actually going to promise yourself eternal rewards, right? That's wrong.
Yeah, eternal rewards, like a vest. And
And a
by
hat.
eternal, I mean until the end of the stream. And I might take it off before because it gets really hot.
So
Stupid.
if any of these guys are doing that I feel is wrong. But if people just see them as like an emotional leader, if people see them
But
as
where's
an
the big
inspiration,
ring
someone who's
at?
like a movement of
It's probably
like
right
I said,
here.
like a
I
motivational
guarantee you
speaker.
the big
That's
ring
a
is
little
right
different,
here.
I feel. You can get something out of someone.
He's not a the context of this is a fucking shyster like priest. Dave, why are you talking about motivational speakers?
Being motivational, right?
He doesn't want to make fun of religion
But
or
that's
mock
okay.
people.
As long as you
they'll
don't take it
leave
to the
like the
next
Dutch
level.
brothers.
If these guys are presenting themselves.
What's the next level? Fucking them?
I'm something to you. I'm a father to you. I'm an idol to you. I'm a god to you.
hear
I'm
that,
a
Derek?
friend to you. Like you frequently say to them.
You know what I mean? That's wrong. And that should absolutely be criticized and, in my opinion, shut down. That shouldn't be allowed. There's too many impressionable people out there.
Okay, I see the ring.
People
I know
watch
where the
these
ring
female
is.
Streamers take their clothes off on a stream and throw the money with this insane
bad I didn't hit the
belief
checkpoint.
system. Because I'm giving them a tip on a stream or I unloaded my bank account. You know, now I'm going to have a relationship with this person.
Okay, fucking retard. There's something that should be made really clear to you. I know you're not like listening to this, but like it's amazing to me how stupid you are. There's going to be some subset of people that think giving them money will somehow put them in a relationship with these people. But there are also a subset of people that their whole thing is going to be something to the effect of like, it's the same as you. They're like, there's this attractive lady and I want to make sure that she's taken care of.
I can save
Like,
her.
I support her existence. And so I give her money. And that's the same as you. It's literally the same as you. Like, you don't have to be a jelly bitch just because she's attractive, man. It's the same type of shit.
Oh, low battery.
They see
We're in
a
trouble.
human being, an alleged human being in
no,
your
I had
case,
it.
and they're like,
I hate
want
those
to
platforms.
send
I
money
hate
to
them, man.
them because I want them to exist. In your case, you explicitly tell them that if they don't support, then you will no longer exist. And I don't know how many of these like women streamers say something to that
Women
effect.
streamers. I mean,
I
that's
feel
what
like
they are, though.
they probably don't. But you make it explicit. But ultimately, the end goal is the same. I see a human, I give him money because money is representative of love in society, I guess. And so here's my money. And I love you and your content. And I'm going to fuck your wife.
It's
Okay.
wild, right?
Need to make sure I
This
get the
is crazy,
checkpoint
and there's
here.
a whole industry based on that. That's wrong in my opinion.
Wrong.
So it's funny because people will criticize someone like me and say, well, you accept donations like this guy. Yeah, but am I promising you guys insanely unrealistic things in response
Yeah,
to
instead
your
you promise a
contributions?
fucking
No,
hat.
you know what it does. When you contribute to my content, you're going to get content every day.
You get nothing.
What kind of content? I listen to feedback for improving my content.
No, you don't.
Hell, this whole React channel I'm doing right now is based on your feedback. That's why I do it.
No, it's based on like Game Cucker or yeah, it had to have been Game Cucker because Game Cucker gives him money every single fucking like React stream, right? So that means it was Game Cucker, wasn't it? Isn't that what that means?
Right?
Why does Game Cucker give him money every single React stream?
Under delivering.
What's that about?
You'd probably cry
You
otherwise.
guys know what you're getting into, and if you contribute, hopefully you're not disappointed because you contributed, didn't get what you wanted.
I'm always
right?
disappointed
And
with
these
the
guys,
React
I don't
spam.
know. I think these guys, let's go to the absolute extreme. Let's live it on the high end of life, right? Telling people whatever they want to hear so that we can get ahead in life. And then, by the way, if you have a problem with that later, oh well, we're rich, we're protected. We're in a fucking Fort Knox with private security. You know, I live up in the fucking Hampton Hills, and you can't get to me anyway. I'll drive away in my Bentley, right?
Right.
Yeah, Bentley's not gonna stop a 308 black tip, man. I'm sorry. Like, if people were gonna fuck with you, like in the context of your ass, because you're obviously like juxtaposing yourself onto the fucking these guys for some weird reason, like. If people are as crazy as you allegedly make them out to be, I don't know, man.
Anyway. All right, well, guys, we got one part left. I hope that you will join me for the final part of DSP versus the internet. Thank you for watching so far, and the conclusion.
The final part
and...
ever, we can only hope.
All right. So I have some shout outs to do. Thank you so much to ZX0. Really. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the gifted membership.
If you're a new member, stay tuned because what's going to end up is your member. Shout out to Lord Prince Albert. So online. But make no bones about it. I mean, that's where the line's drawn. I have a family. Nothing's ever going to go further than that. I think most of my viewers realize that.
Most of them. Do some not realize that?
I would hope no one has a misconception.
Yeah, I'd hope so too.
That because they support me, that you're going to get more than that.
You hear
Certainly
that?
a strange segment.
It's not like I'm living large here. I'm not driving a fucking Bentley.
Yeah, your wife's living
You know
large.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm drinking seltzer water though, and I've got a bender hat on. Hello?
You taking off, Derek?
Thank God.
All right. See you later, Derek. Oh, you got a membership back. Derek got a membership back.
Interesting.
See ya at DSP Gaming. I got one, but I was on the Twitch app on my phone. Okay, Derek. Great. You were on. Why were you on the Twitch app?
What was he watching?
Aren't you on YouTube now?
I was watching the restreams.
All right. We got one more part, everyone. Ready to go? Here we go.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Okay, is the ring up here?
Oh, that was fun. Psycho. Actual fucking psycho, man.
The ring is not over here.
He was doesn't that mean he was watching one of those fucking hot tub streamers at DSP? I very much hesitate to as frequently as some people do, to just throw out labels like racist and this and that. But with DSP, it's very, very, very clear to me that he's actually sexist, like pathologically sexist.
Yes, that's
He's probably more sexist than he is racist, even to be quite honest. It's yeah, women shouldn't earn money. That's the long and the short of it, to be honest. Because I
really do not think highly of Game Gear Sonic
and
games.
They're leveraging the thing that they leverage. People leverage whatever they can. I leverage my autism.
Look at this shit.
Some attractive chick's gonna leverage her
imagine it's your birthday, you go to Blockbuster, you rent this piece of shit. You see Sonic on the fucking cover.
You can't just get out in your
They make you
Zelda
play as
jammies, at least for
Knuckles.
most women. I mean, guys too, I guess. Lesser extent. It takes work,
play the
man.
game, rush straight into a water level.
But
And it's a
no, they're not
fucking
allowed
maze.
to because they're women.
The only way this
they're
could be
inferior.
worse is if I
I'm
have to
Roman Catholic,
escort someone.
By the way. Buff dude in a banana hammock, no?
Okay, the ring
Is that okay, Phil?
The ring
is it okay
is
for a
there.
buff dude in a banana hammock to make money from women or possibly gay dudes? Is that okay?
How the
Where's the
hell do
line
I get
there,
over
Dave?
there, though?
The thing is, Dave, that these women aren't promising anything. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't watch this shit, but I have to imagine that they're able to get by just showing themselves off and whatever. I'd be surprised if they were yeah, you're all gonna be my boyfriends. Maybe they use it in an endearing way, I guess. But they're not. I don't imagine they're blatant like your fucking asses. I don't imagine anybody is. Women can't show any skin according to Phil either. Remember that girl had a shirt with a little cleavage showing. Oh yeah, I do vaguely remember that. I had to watch Pokimane eat once. She was pig smacking and slurping into the mic. It was that's fucking gross, dude. Yeah, I hate eating noises too. I don't know. I hate it. I hate eating noise. I actually don't mind eating noises as much in real life than I do online because it's so much easier to take care of online. You can just mute the fucking mic. But if you're gonna make eating noises, you can just mute the mic and the eating noises get muted. You can't really do that in real life without actually eating differently. So it becomes for me, it becomes a what do you call it, an etiquette issue. Because it's so easy to just mute your fucking mic when you're doing that shit. And the thing is, if you have good noise suppression, I feel like I have pretty good noise suppression. Even if I was eating full on, most of it would get blocked out anyway. It would basically get RTX out anyway from my side. And so like when you look at DSP, who just doesn't do any of this shit, the bare minimum, it comes off as rude. It comes off like he doesn't care at all. Like
He
who's
does- he
watching?
doesn't.
Like, fuck you, I guess. Right?
Oh,
Like, that's how I look at it.
What the hell?
It's like you can't have like
I
the
hate life,
minimum
man.
respect for your fucking dent audience. Just like the minimum. No. No, I can't. They can go fuck themselves, I guess. I think you literally just click a button and you have noise suppression. But like, yeah, even if I'm like drinking and eating, and even if my noise suppression would probably block it, I still mute it anyway. Because like, yeah, I'm not gonna transmit that if I can possibly help it. I fucking hate that shit. I imagine most people do, and they should. It sucks. It comes off offensive. And, yeah, I mean, when he clearly does it because he hates his audience, then, you know, that's another thing. That's like another thing where it's like, dude, you're such a dick, man. You're like an actual fucking asshole. Yeah, oh, like when he whistles on stream. Holy fuck, man. It's like awful.
Oh!
Like, I'd be listening to, like, I feel like it bothers me now more after having been exposed to DSP because, like, because now I just notice it more because he does it so frequently. But now I'll be like watching like a, you know, some other YouTuber video or something, and they'll do something like that, and I'll like cringe a little. You know, it's like a reflex at this point because of DSP. Oh yeah, the belch into the mic thing. Oh, I really can't stand that. Like Adam from Your Movie Sucks does that, and I feel like before it would have been kind of like whatever, but it's like I have PTSD, but like I'm not diminishing real PTSD. But you know what I mean? I mean like joking fake PTSD from like fucking DSP burping me into the mic all the fucking time. It's like really
PTSD from
fucking obnoxious
DSP?
now to me.
DSP
He's like ruined a lot of
TSD?
things for me, honestly. It's like, can you not do that? Can you just not do that? It's like a basic etiquette thing. And I'm not asking for much as a viewer, man. Just don't burp into the fucking mic. Is that so much to ask?
Apparently so.
Like, for real? It's like, I remember one time I stumbled onto some random mukbang video, and it was like of some Korean family eating or something, and they were just burping everywhere. And I know in the context of a mukbang, I assume that's fine or good or something, and that it's got to be like a cultural thing. But they just started doing rapid fire burps, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I had to like get out as fast as possible. It's like a visceral reaction for me at this point. RT does it. Yeah, because RT is a fucking asshole. RT is weird because he like, in some ways he seems to try to present himself as like, I don't know, like an intellectual person. I don't really know how to describe it. As like this, like I'm above some of the dumb shit, but at the same time he like tries to cater to the fucking retards, like Lysiversal type of people. So it's really weird, this like position he puts himself in. It's like a state of intelligence and not an intelligence at the same time, but honestly, he's just a fucking retard. I don't
Oh
fucking care
my
what he
god,
says.
I'm gonna run out of there.
He's a retard who caters to retards.
This level's
I've been
gonna be
watching
the
5 minutes,
end
haven't
of
seen
me.
a second of the vid playing. That's because the vid's
I,
over.
I hate this shit. I hate this
We've
level.
reached the
This
end
is
of
the
the vid.
worst level in the game.
The vid's been over. Sound good? I've noticed Asians talk with their mouth full and chew with their mouth open. Depends on the Asian, I reckon, Killer Grooves. Thai people don't do that. The word for manners in Thai is malayat, and people who behave like fucking animals, you say they maimi malayat because they're fucking animals, dude. So I don't know what shithole country does that, but yeah, not mine. Koreans do it a lot. Well, then Koreans are a bunch of fucking animals.
I swear at this point I need to pause the game just to get the music out of my ears. What's up, Law Power? Let me take a sip.
This is nice. Are we discussing pig culture? Kind of. I wonder if that... Yeah, wait, someone was asking about this before. What's that dude's name? Like, Pastor Jerry something? Oh, okay, let's ruin everything. What the hell's going on? Dude, look at these super chats.
For what our God cannot do does not exist. People of God, the question is, who will not serve a God like our God? Like who? Who will not serve a God like our God? And if you're under the sound of my voice this morning and you're saying, Pastor Jerry, I really do not have a relationship with God and I desire one. I desire to know the God that has done these wonders. It will be my honor and my privilege to walk you through this journey of finding a new relationship with God.
Dude, I can
all that
highlight
for an
messages now.
emerald.
Hang on.
Come into my life. Come and be my Lord and personal Savior. Forgive me my sins, cleanse me, sanctify me, and make me pure.
Did you say Semper Fi?
Amen. If you say the prayer, it means that you're born again, and all you're required to do right now is to send an email to this email address, salvation@streamsofjoy.org. Salvation@streamsofjoy.org.
Nobody do whatever he's saying. I'm doing something. Nobody do whatever he's saying, okay? Don't like give him your money or whatever he's asking for. I'm like half paying attention.
And people of God, somebody who is looking at me right now, you know that God has given you a mind-blowing testimony. Go ahead and share your testimony of what the Lord has done for you.
Tell me I gotta do that again?
Literally?
Go hang on. And send in that video testimony.
This stream's gonna last forever.
Does this
Why
work?
did we choose this game? Why did we choose this game?
0805581863. I repeat, 08055818653.
Now I got a pastor in my ear, man.
Be cautious to add the code.
And it's not even Brother Sanchez.
818653. Do that video testimony.
And we got low battery.
Can I highlight super chats?
How many more?
Oh, I can. So this dude gave him 100 pounds.
Thank you.
Lord, this is my covenant with you for divine evidence today that you have sent your word to heal me. Who? Tayo and the children, and that from today we walk in divine healing and health. Amen, amen, amen. Yeah, okay. Great use of your money there, buddy. What about this one? Covenant of divine evidence, second location. What does that even mean? Second location?
Twitter, it's a real Jerry Eze, the one with the blue to connect. And on Facebook, it is Jerry Uchechukwu Eze, the one with the blue to connect. I repeat one more time.
Blue tick.
Instagram, it's a real Jerry Eze, the one with the
I can pay for a blue tick.
It's a real Jerry Eze, the one with the blue to connect. And on Facebook, it is Jerry Uchechukwu Eze. And on Thread, it is at a real Jerry Eze.
Dude, his chat's like flying.
A real Jerry Eze. For what our God cannot do does not exist. And people of God, if you have not yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, what are you waiting for?
Can I go to the good part?
What
How long ago was the good part? It was like an hour ago.
Let them go! Let them go! Repeated cycles! Let them go! Let them go! Let them go! Rising and falling! Let them go! Let them go! Let them go! Addictions and character flaws! Let them go! Let them go! Let them go! Lack of love for...
Wait, how do they transition from speaking normally to going crazy mode? I don't think I've ever seen it. Hang on. Alright. Alright. Okay, so he's like... Okay, so he...
They really want me to get all of them.
They have a countdown. Okay, so they have a countdown. They just start in crazy mode?
This one's gonna be rough. Look at how strict it is. Get 50 rings. You barely get it. You barely have any for me.
Unavailable. Sorry, I can't help you. Okay, and then they speak English eventually. I like this guy. This guy's like really cold or something. He's got the shivers. He needs like a jacket.
Oh, 3 short. This game sucks. Get love, Howard.
No, I see. So like this guy, he switches up poses. I think at like 10-second intervals. This guy's cool because he's just pacing back and forth and like. He's doing the same type of hand motions that DSP might do. But this guy mixes it up. He's got the mix-ups.
Alright, I think I got it. 1 over.
Hey, did DSP have a shirt like this recently? For the digital summer party?
Alright, can we actually beat the level now?
Today, release a holy fire, a holy fire, a holy fire.
Is that a wall of money? Yes.
By fire, release.
These guys make a lot of money, I think. Hang on.
Holy fire in my inner man. Say right now.
Mana.
Reignite.
Fuck. What was the fucking? I always forget that fucking website. This one.
My zeal. Reignite my consecration. Say, oh God, that answers.
It's gotta be weird for anyone just coming into the stream. Ah, yes, I came in the category for Sonic the Hedgehog gameplay, and now I'm getting this. And it's not toss at least.
Okay, so like this thing from today, the thing that we're watching right now, $7,677 in super chats.
Wow.
Yesterday, past 7 days revenue, $65,000. 7 days.
Paid.
Can I receive it? Can I receive that $67,000? All right, all right. Let's move to the next chapter of the crazy. Okay, so if you're not familiar, there's a point which I think we're kind of at. He asks the viewers like if they have a specific ailment. He names like gout or something, and they say if you have an ailment, say it in the chat that I have the ailment, and I will cure said ailment.
Like the wall of Jericho, any wall erected to block you out of destiny, any wall erected to subdue what the Lord is doing in your life. Marabala, let fire break them right now. Let fire break them. I say, let the fire fall. Let the fire fall.
Dude, I was right there. Come on.
Let the fire fall. Let the fire fall.
You think this guy drives a Bentley?
I was literally right there, man.
What you cannot answer, let the fire fall. Challenges you cannot break, let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. Conspiracies from hell.
Look at this guy. He says congratulations to me, and they're all saying congratulations to me. Would Jesus want you to say congratulations to me? That doesn't seem very Jesus-y.
That sounds like something Jesus would do.
Ancestral curses, let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. Generational patterns, let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. Witchcraft activities.
Alright, there we go. There we went.
Let the fire fall. Somebody turn the
Oh man, the game is so much better when I can actually move around, but it's still bad.
Look,
but
Monokuma,
it's not as
finish
bad.
Lunar, then watch Pastor Jerry Eze, and then when he says, "For those of you who want to finish Lunar, or want someone else to finish Lunar, say amen in the chat, amen." Just wait for that. It'll happen eventually.
Big ups, Draggers. We hitting the Pepsi up tonight. You ever been to a sermon like this? I haven't. This shit's insane, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to play shitty Game Gear Sonic games, man.
We are not just calling an abstract fire. We are calling the God himself. We are calling the
Wait, did I win? Oh my god, I actually won. We broke now? Nah. I had a 24 pack, so that's why it's always Pepsi lately. I tell you what, I did get a tea maker today.
What's the shit in front of them?
That's my
What's all
thing
these
tonight.
papers?
Me bragging about the tea maker. Hey, I've never had one, and now I do. Hopefully making tea is a fucking cinch now, man. Not that it never was difficult, but
look, can you just kill
now
my
it
gout
might be
already?
slightly less difficult.
Oh wait, he's doing it. I think he's doing the thing. All right, what's next?
Someone drank all my tea. Now I've only got unsweetened tea.
I hear fungal infection in your liver.
Alright, what weird fucking boss do we have now?
If you have a fungal infection in your liver.
Fungal infection in your liver. Fungal infection in your liver. If you are the one, put it on the live stream.
Put it on the live stream if you have a fungal infection in your liver.
Put it on the live stream. By the power that raised Jesus from the dead, I announce, let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. Let it be
Is that a thing? You can get a fungal infection anywhere, but that would be a very, very, very weird specific thing to have, to be quite honest.
An implant in your eye. An implant in your eye.
Fungal infection in your eye? I think I would just Minecraft at that point.
An implant in your...
Okay, so, okay. This is like a queue, okay? Like, we're all waiting at the doctor's office.
Oh
and we're waiting to be called in.
Okay, he's back.
Alright, anyone here got one of them implants in the eyes?
An implant in your eye. By the power that raised Jesus from the dead. I announce...
Sega, how am I supposed to get air in a boss battle?
The Lord has already...
Yeah, like Cyberpunk.
The Lord has already healed you.
Oh.
The Lord has already healed you. The Lord has already healed you.
Wait, hold on. Am I getting an implant in the eye? Or is it if I have an implant in the eye, it's gonna, like, turn into a real eye, like Pinocchio's eye? I'm confused.
Let your image turn. Let your image turn. Let your image... There is an instrument they put inside of you. It is for your heart. It is for your heart.
Oh my lord. I think the bubble stopped me. Alright, it might be me. Okay. This for once, it might.
It is no longer working.
Okay.
That's not where...
Your testimony will be. It will no longer be needed. 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 Let your amen turn. Let your amen turn. Let your amen turn. I hear numbness of your hands and numbness of your feet.
Anyone got hand or foot numbness? Wait, doesn't DSP have that? Alright, everyone post for DSP. Amen for DSP, Goob. There you go. Alright, I sent this one for DSP.
Numbness of your feet. If you are the one, put it on the live stream. Numbness of your hands. Numbness of your feet. If you are the one, put it on the live stream. About the power that raised Jesus from the dead.
I hate water levels so much, man. I cannot underscore and emphasize the absolute distaste and seed I hold for underwater levels.
Your father died and your mother remarried. Your father died.
Okay, so my father died and my mother remarried. What is Jesus gonna do for me? Is he gonna bring my father back to life? Or is he gonna break my mother's new marriage?
Hopefully both. Ain't this guy supposed to work miracles? Oh my god.
Both your marriage and your mother's marriage
Should make me a miracle in this fucking game.
Oh, but my marriage and I'll... Oh, okay. Now here, I guess I'll give this one for... I mean, Dave's still alive, but...
Technically, I didn't die there
yet. Me in here? Cure acid face. Alright, big ups Cammy's fine ass. Amen. I've received it.
Your mother's marriage, and your own marriage is failing at the same time. If you are the one, put it on the live stream. Put it on the live stream. The devil is a liar. The power that says,
don't fall for the devil's chicanery.
In your marriage, by the power that raises it from the dead. If you will not give back your testimony, let it be broken. Let it be broken. Let it be broken. Let it be broken.
Can I get a bubble?
Wait, what's breaking? My marriage? Wait, no, I don't want to do that.
Let the fire fall. I need you to scream and let the fire fall. Shout it again, let the fire fall.
Got him. Finally. Get me out of here, please. Oh my god, we're finally out of this level. One more to go. We've been up for 4 hours. Sunday nights are crazy. Okay, this is the last act, I think. Can only hope.
I like when he says ba 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 ba.
It certainly looks like it.
This is like the real ASMR shit right here, TBH.
I see it written in front of me.
I wonder if this is like a fire hazard.
They call this CVST.
What? Wait, is it giving me some password? Like if I'm playing if I'm playing what's that fucking game? Something mankind Deus Ex. If I'm playing like Deus Ex, you just give me like a password.
I see it written in front of me. In a short form.
Can I get another emerald from this, please, instead of an extra
Okay,
life?
CVST is the code, guys. Okay. So if you got any locked doors that need a passcode and you don't have a high enough hacking skill, it's CVST. Yeah.
Let me try. For it is cerebral. Venus. Sinus. Thrombosis.
I'm just waiting for the controller to finally disconnect so I can have an excuse to end the stream.
Wait,
oh,
is
it's just
Bart
an
still
extra
mad
life.
at me? Cerebral venous sinus thrombosis. Bro, you're not gonna cure that!
You know what it is too? It's a fucking maze level. A fucking maze level.
Cerebral, venous, sinus, thrombosis, that's what I see written. If you are the one, put it on the live stream. I don't know what that means.
Dude, if I had cerebral venous sinus thrombosis, do you think I'm in a position to be like, yay, my brain don't work, Jesus? Like, do you think so?
I don't know what this is, but by the power that raised Jesus from the dead, I command, let it be reversed by fire. Let it be reversed.
In time heal.
Let it be
All right, it's getting reversed.
Let it be reversed. Let it be
Dude, get Jade in here. Maybe it'll fix him.
Let it be reversed. Let it be reversed. Somebody shall fire. Somebody shall fire. Somebody shall fire. Somebody shall fire. Say, let the fire fall. I didn't hear your let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. Say any mountain, any chain.
I wonder how many calories they burn doing this. This has got to be a good workout.
My career, let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. Somebody shall break. Shall break.
Oh, checkpoint, so I must be going the right way then.
This dude's reading the Necronomicon.
Just fucking around. Thought I was gonna get lost for the next hour. Telling me I actually know what I'm doing?
Listening. There's like a vibe that I like listening to this. My wife gets really pissed off if I play this out loud because it's like demonic and stuff, but I don't know. There's like kind of a weird vibe going on. These guys are evil though. Make no mistake about it.
Let fire swallow. Let fire swallow. Let fire swallow. Let fire swallow.
I don't know, I'm kind of into it. I don't know about you guys. I kind of like people yelling in my ear. That's why you guys are here, right? It's like the whole
And he's
point.
like teleporting. Like this is actually fucking demonic. They're all teleporting. Look at him.
Did I win? I don't think I won. Okay, the game neglects to tell me how many lives I have, so better safe than never. Wait, better safe than never? Better safe than sorry. It's fucking 3 in the morning, man. This kind of goofy, TBH. I agree.
You're blazing fire on me. Help!
Hello, Jesse. Look at what's being watched right now.
There is a mountain, wherever there is a chain, wherever there is an ordinance of hell.
This is the shit you listen to at 3 in the
This is furnace, wherever there is.
While playing bad Sonic games, mind you.
Wherever the enemy has sworn to brutal limitation, wherever hell is roaring.
I wonder if he's just. I wonder if he
That was weird because you have to.
I wonder if he
you
just
gotta
kinda,
wait for
like,
the screen
makes
to
it
catch
as
up.
he goes, or if he like scripts this out ahead of time. Now that I think about it. How did we get here?
Yeah,
I don't
basically
know.
expand dong.
Somebody
Jesse.
reminded me that this person exists. So
you for
go
the
back in
expand
time,
dong
find
rating.
them, and yell at them.
Oh my god, we actually made it. I'm doing alright,
Got
Jesse.
ahead. You think there's someone
I
in the
have an
back
iced
saying,
tea maker now.
I'm looking through this
And I
medical
got one life
dictionary,
left, that's great.
cerebral venous sinus
One more level to go and then a
CVST.
boss.
See that one?
Let your image thunder. Let your image thunder. Let your
Now we really gotta be safe.
Let your image thunder. Only one person.
Oh my god.
In your brain.
Okay, now we safe.
All right.
How does it work? Just chill Stee? I haven't used it yet.
For a fluid in the lungs and swelling of the brain.
I'll tell you this
Anyone
week.
order? Anyone
It's
order
supposed to make
swelling of
iced
the
coffee
brain?
too. Only iced
Hey, I got
coffee.
an order for
Well, not
fluid
only
in the
iced coffee,
lungs
because it makes
here.
iced tea. Take a sip.
Liver damage. Liver damage.
Liver damage? No, only one person?
An enlarged heart. An enlarged heart. An enlarged heart.
The live event's over. No, I needed the liver damage for Dave.
A viral infection.
Sorry, Dave. I tried my best. I'm so sorry.
The loved one. Put it on the live stream. Put it on the live stream. Put it on the live stream. Put it
I'm so sorry, man.
By the power that raised Jesus from the dead, I command, let it all be reversed.
No, the event ended.
Let it all be reversed. 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 Somebody shall fire.
Fire! Fire!
I got let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. As I call the remaining months of the year.
He sounds like the fucking commander in an AC-130 right now.
Somebody shall fire. Say let the fire fall. I got let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. As As I call the remaining months of the year, I want you to scream it with a loud voice. Let the fire fall. Shabbataya. Oh, before we do that, lift up your right hand, say, my Father, my Father. Let me hear you, my Father, my Father. I will not reach. I will not reach. I will not arrive at the future that you promise, and it will be empty. Shall fire. Shall fire. Shall fire.
Fire.
Shall fire.
Fire.
Say, my Father, my
Sounds like a 40k character. Yeah, you're not wrong.
The future.
How long does this go on? Until my liver is finally healed, Seal.
Is 1 minute after now, 2 minutes after now, 3 minutes after now. There is a date. There is a date for your celebration.
How much of a cut? That's what I've been wondering, Uncle Phil. I'm wondering what the split here is. Is it like 80, 10, 10?
Lift up your right hand again and turn to my Father, my Father. I will not arrive at the date of my celebration. I will not arrive at the date of my joy, and it will be empty. Somebody shall fire. Fire.
I can't stop watching this until I get DSP's gout cured. I need to prove that this is a real form of healing and stuff.
Fire! Fire! Thunder again, my Father, my Father. I will not arrive at the day.
Oh yeah, maybe these two are getting paid in exposure. Like they want to be like actors in Hollywood, and this is their way of getting in through the door according to this guy in the middle. Okay, you know what? It makes sense now.
Thunder fire, thunder fire. Say today, any power. Oh my God, let me say this. Acromegaly. I don't know what this is.
Acromegaly?
If you are the one, put it on the live stream.
Any of you guys got acromegaly?
By the power that raised Jesus from the dead, whatever it is, let it be reversed. Let it be reversed. Let it be reversed. I might not see you cry. I might not see you cry. And you're saying, Lord, they have cheated me. They have cheated me. They know you don't have a voice.
Yeah, they cheated me. The plumbers.
They know you cannot stand up to them.
DSP should watch this.
Yes, coming down from your eyes, and you prayed all through the night. By this, you will know that this is God. If you will not keep back your testimony, for saith the Lord, in another 3 days, the tables will turn in your favor. The tables will turn in your favor.
Okay.
The tables will turn in your favor. Receive it right now. Receive it right now. Receive it right now. Receive it right now. Receive it.
Look, okay, so this dude, he does like a sermon like every day, I think. Like it's just like always populating, right? That's how he gets so much fucking money. And I'm just like, if you're gonna tell me every day that it's like, yeah, the tables are gonna turn in your favor a week from now, then eventually the tables will have turned in my favor every day for the rest of my life, starting 1 week from now, right? Let's say I started watching daily right now, and I'm just like, look, like the tables aren't turning in my favor. Like I'm still getting shit on at work and stuff, Goop, right? Like, or whatever the problem is. And won't I be like, hey, you lied to me? And then he'll be like, no, you didn't give him enough money.
Receive it right now. Let your amen turn now. Let your amen turn now. Let your amen turn now. I hear the Lord say to me, tell my people to cross over. Tell them to cross over.
Like, okay, you're a pastor, and you're telling me that you have a line directly to Jeebus? Is he like in this earpiece?
Lord say to me right now, amen turn now. Let your amen turn now. I hear the Lord say to me.
Like, wouldn't that be blasphemy? If you're saying that you speak directly to the fucking Lord? Hello?
Tell my people to cross over. Tell them to cross over. Tell them to cross over. Can you with a loud voice turn and let the fire fall? I did not hear your turn and let the fire fall.
It's Nigerian Jesus. Oh.
Let the fire fall. Shout it again, let the fire fall. Can you scream, let the fire fall? Shout it again, let the fire fall. Can you scream it again?
All religious people say that? I don't think so.
Let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. Let the fire fall.
Like, okay, I only have it. The only real experience I have with like Christianity is through fucking Mormons. So forgive me, because like I was in Utah for a while, but like Mormons would say that they speak to Jeebus via like the Holy Ghost, right? But they don't have like a direct line to them. Only the prophet guy does, whoever that is, the president. But like, I feel like in general, if you're Christian and you're like, I speak directly to God, that's probably blasphemy.
Let the fire fall. Say right now. Say right now, I grab all my family members. I grab them by their hands to say the Lord, it is time to cross over every Red Sea. It is time to cross over every present level. It is time to cross over every mountain. Say right now, we cross over, we cross over, we cross over. Somebody make some.
We cross, like, you're talking about crossing over. Like, is this what you tell me before we drink the flavor aid?
Take some jump, take some jump. We cross over, we jump over. Make some run, make some run. Drag them, drag your children, drag your wife. Masada, we cross over, we cross over.
Dude, what if he like tripped and fell on this pile of books and then like all the books fell over? Like, what if, okay, imagine this pile, they're on like a platform. This pile of books is actually 50 feet high. There's literally 50 feet worth of books and the ground is way down this way. And then he just like falls over and all the books fall and you hear him go, ah, like that. Who knows?
Crossover, 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 crossover,
crossover, crossover, Dave, crossover, Dave, crossover, crossover, Dave, crossover soon. Okay, that's enough. We're done. We're done. I'm already going to hell. I don't need to go to super hell. Alright, have a good night, guys. I'll be back, I don't know. I'll be back when I feel like it. Maybe soon. Maybe I'll be dead. That'd be better. Bye.
Wait, how long have I been muted? Thank you for the stream piece. Yes, a great transition. I was not muted at all as I was doing commentary and fighting that, fighting? Well, trying to do the special stage. Whatever. I wasn't muted. Hey, it's Lumix! Wings of Redemption YouTube taught me how to be a man. Let's play behind paywall. And he refuses to wash his hands. But I was just frustrated with the ring stage. Oh my god! Was I muted for the whole stage? I was like being annoyed with how it's another maze and how I need to do everything just right and time the jumps because I saw that suspicious ledge and that led to the ring and then the ring sent me back. I was like, oh my god, I gotta do the whole fucking stage up to the ring all over again. Whatever. And I was talking about the black guys. Now we're gonna talk about a fat guy. My whole body jiggles. My whole body jiggles. My whole body jiggles when I realized I was muted. I got really into the game, man. Forgive me, for I have sinned.
The video failed. The video failed. The video failed.
At least I made it. And I keep having a low battery. You're muted. I thought you just really focused on Sonic Blast disaster stream. Like the stream's getting. God damn it. We don't even have Big Ben here to say muted. And I'd be like, I'm not muted. Except for that time I really would be muted. Final boss? What is this?
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Simple enough.
There we go. Let's turn this down. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
So before we get started on the game, I want to show you one of my favorite Fallout videos online. You guys down for that? So let's pause this.
I like this new
Let's
Jordy.
play this game twice. And my second was a complete let's play with energy weapons.
I don't know if I had mentioned this, but I was watching Jordy play. Well, I just died right there. I was watching Jordy play New Vegas, and he was actually giving commentary about the game and talking about the game. He was enjoying himself. He wasn't really falling for bait. It was like a practice run for a real playthrough of New Vegas. Because the old one he did for YouTube, he had to delete. Basically, he liked the game and had fun. He wasn't a sad sack. He wasn't holding a pity party. It was a successful stream. They tried to restream and talk shit about him and troll him, but it didn't work. He was positive the whole fucking evening. It was pretty great. So I was like, well, Jordy should probably do more streams like this instead of Rainbow Six and fucking COD.
Which, you know, I said it was gonna be my last Let's Play of the game, which I meant it, but like I now have deleted that Let's Play, so I feel like it's time to go back and redo it. Because one thing I've always wanted on my YouTube channel was a Let's Play of probably one of my favorite games of all time, Fallout New Vegas.
How many hits does this guy need?
Influence history. What's going on with Lolcast Podcast? We're supposed to get together and do like a test episode because like Keemstar is busy with like the next boxing event, and we're pretty much just waiting on his approval and everything.
Ain't no one trying to see no Lolcal podcast, man.
No, we'll just take it easy.
We've got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Hello, Almighty_7. Welcome to Sonic Sunday, featuring some more Sonic Game Gear madness. I'm gonna be done after this one.
Water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
I got a pee-pee.
What? Why does he say it like that? Is this the final boss? Big ups final boss. Wait, we gotta save it then, because I'm on my last life. I don't know what's going on, man. What? I jump on it and it says that. Am I hitting it or not?
If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though.
Wood, Mud, Rain. Wood, Mud, Rain. Do you think Bama Dynasty is over? Like, you talk about the Crimson Tide?
Just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair.
Sometimes, so it says sometimes I hit them and sometimes I don't.
City and Hoover Dam. The NCR's
We mix those into the Brookwood. Like, my game plan is to make a very, very, like, completionist, entertaining Let's Play that I upload one video a week on, and I'm gonna stagger
Is it
the
interactive,
memberships.
though?
So, like, if you want the video, you can become a member. I'm gonna actually create another tier member. I'm gonna create a $1.99 tier and a $5.99 tier.
Look at that. He's got it all planned out.
It would fall
Big ups
under the
for
$1.99 tier.
Welcome to the end of the stream. I'm gonna beat this one and call it quits.
Yeah, we'll be playing
Sonic
on the,
Sunday
it's
is
probably gonna be,
I delivered
if
2
not tomorrow's
completed
stream, the day
playthroughs.
after.
Now, sure, they relied on save states, but at least they were fun and meaningful.
You're talking about one of them.
Look, you try beating this shit without save states. Look at this shit. I don't even know if I'm doing it right.
He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit.
Alright, usually when Eggman frowns, that means I'm doing something right.
Since they came to town, he was keeping a good
You tell me if this boss fight makes sense.
Jack Embry, thanks for all the years of gaming. I hope something good has come out of YouTubing for you. There's a lot of good that's come out of YouTubing. Like, YouTube taught me a lot about myself and how to be a man. I know that sounds dumb. That I wouldn't have learned.
I completely
any other
understand
way.
you, Jordy.
600, what's your thoughts on having my first Pop Tart in over 10 years? What flavor did you pick? That's my first thought. Because you got, if you select anything but strawberry,
Where's the hitbox? I have no idea.
Strawberry.
Where
and
would I
s'mores
ideally hit?
and
The
maybe
side?
Eggo waffle flavor is the only correct answers.
It tells me to hit up. I'm assuming that means jump. Sometimes I hit him from the underside and he frowns like I did something right.
In the background is making me hungry because it reminds me of like a Tex-Mex joint.
I won't have you lashed.
I mean, I think I gotta hit it. Stand on the bottom half.
Cross like the rest of these degenerates.
Sometimes it just doesn't work. Game sucks. Doesn't. Do I have to line it up?
All right, boys. I think that's where we're gonna stop at right now. It looks like this stream's getting deleted.
I have no idea. They gave you 99 rings for a reason. Alright, Wings of Redemption is looking at buying a Mustang! Does jumping jacks. I think I'm more interested in jumping back jacks. Jumping jacks? You know what I mean. It's like... The daddy's drunk, bump it up. There we go. Here, look.
Hello.
I still don't understand the gimmick.
Can't say I have.
Okay, I hit him, I think.
No, I don't got a stack. You don't play Hooser?
Okay, I don't jump from... You gotta jump above and then hit him?
Man.
But then not get hit on the way
I
down.
spent yesterday trying to get my sleep schedule back in check because like I don't like being up in the middle of the night. But
dude, there is just no room to do what they want you to do.
We did yesterday was my wife wanted to go look at this 98 Ford Mustang. It was priced at $1,500 firm, right?
This is like the worst Sonic boss that ever bossed.
This car was in shambles.
Rip to that car then. Oh my lord.
As a Braves fan, I'd be remiss if I...
Wait. So unlimited, bro.
There we go.
I'm live.
I just don't see how you're supposed to do it unless you wait till he's at the far edge.
Right. Just turn your notifications off.
Don't do it. Don't do it, bro.
And even then, it doesn't work.
A lot going on, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, I got that one.
That's all they're trying to do. They're trying to get you to team kill.
Look, and then you get stuck on him when he's not vulnerable, and he traps you there, and you just get hit over and over. Like you're trapped. You're getting combo. That's the combo.
I mean, it's just an I instead of an L. I mean, it's not that difficult.
No, it's an L instead of an I.
Oh.
I don't know what.
These are things you go crazy about.
Whatever you got.
It's not a fan.
Late at night.
Oh, fucking.
Friendly operator remains isn't their statures either, so it's
It's a lasagna video. Kelly actually is talking about that. We should do it as a surprise.
I see. I heard it.
Yeah, if you don't move, you'll be okay.
Dude, server and garage.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my lord! I can't even jump on him!
I can't. They castled me out.
Okay, come on. Did I hit him 2 times there? Can please let me hit him twice?
Drugs. Like I have enough things to fuck my life over. I don't need any help.
Okay. Is it
fried chicken, Coca-Cola?
I don't even know. Do I save it here?
Movement.
What do you got in your life that's fucking well?
Fried chicken.
Is it easier now?
Fried chicken, pork chops, pizza.
Oh, I'm gonna regret that.
Hamburgers, hot dogs.
I already do. I can afford maybe 3 hits. I don't think a game can be counted as dominated if save states
the
are
problem
used.
is, like, when you, like, I always get antsy.
That would
when I have, like, people
disqualify
I don't
every
know.
game then, because
I'm
I
like,
wouldn't be
which
allowed
one
to
of these
save
is
in
gonna
any
be
of
the
them.
troll?
Carlito, maybe. Carlito's probably dead in some cartel drug bust.
Somebody that's this banished legion still dedicate his life to trolling.
I don't think he does. No.
Okay, let me be calm about this, because I'm not gonna rush through this and then load the save state a bunch of times.
My income.
But imagine having to do this back in the day.
Yeah.
Game Gear, already a bad handheld.
No, I didn't know
You
that.
got like no save states.
Aced up on fucking cocaine and
6
bulletproof
battery,
vest. I got
battery
that.
guzzler device. Like maybe 1 hour of battery life. No saving within the game itself.
Winning is fun.
And they
Like, I
want you to
try
beat
win.
this. Interesting. Okay, that's 1. 2. Possibly 3. I don't know. I don't know if that counted as 3.
If the money's right. I'd want to make like $1,500 if I did a 24-hour stream or some shit like that.
Big ups to the Wingo potential 24-hour situation. It's never gonna happen. What if it did?
Whoa! Just outside the window there,
Oh
Skittle.
my god. I got the right idea though.
Streams dictate A's
Wait
and
till
Mason by how
Come
donations
on,
go.
man.
Honestly.
I gotta wait till he gets to this side.
Longer. Really? Oh, fuck me. Drink a pint of Smirnoff. You get a stronger stomach, bud. Smirnoff tastes like shit.
I think I got a
All
second
alcohol
hit
tastes
in
bad
there.
usually, unless it's that bubblegum like strawberry daiquiri mess. I never said never drink. I said don't drink.
Why?
18
Why?
lady.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
How much do I weigh right
Maybe.
now? About 410. I could weigh more if I had some food.
There we go. It's like the optimal. That's the optimal angle there to get him at. I think I'm 3. I'm at 3. There it is. God damn it.
Well. Oh, damn. Oh, come on. These guys look for it.
How did I fucking kill him?
Oh, man.
Oh my lord, that's it.
Oh, these guys are gonna be aggressive.
Oh, thank God, I got one. No, I got too cocky. It's over. Here it is. Is this even possible?
Vinegar for Publix.
I mean,
my wife got me a pub sub.
like, I can hit him. I just gotta... The thing is, Carl, my optimal positioning now that this one is moving, I would actually say now that it's
Just
moving,
hit me with a headshot,
it
Blade.
would hypothetically be easier, but rarely can I get it into the position I want it to be in, which would
I
be
got a
at...
nice cold coat right here.
I need them to be as far away from each other as possible. It is impossible to get the jump without getting hit if they're too close. So, like that positioning right there. But I don't have that open to me. Oh, that was 1 hit, I guess. 2. I don't even know how many hits this shit needs. This better not be like 16 or something. 15, 20. Was that 4? That looked like 4 to me.
Located.
Fuck me. Fuck
Oh,
me.
what? I had it. Maybe.
Which is a dumb play.
No one did this without cheating. I refuse to believe it. With this fucking game? Uh-uh.
See ya, Iron Bear. Thank you for the compliment.
We're looking forward to the collapse of the century this week. I agree,
crunchy.
Carl. Let's switch controllers. Just in case we gotta remove all doubt, just in case it may possibly be input lag or whatever. I wasn't feeling it, but what if it existed? Just a little bit.
Oh, there's a fucking claymore.
On A. Captain on A, go ahead.
Right, I need to pick up my curry.
Alright, bud.
I'll catch you later. See you guys.
My bad, I hit a fucking claymore.
It would probably help if you didn't go off the screen to try and hit him. You mean like when
I had
I'm
the plane
jumping
coming.
over him? It's kind of difficult. I feel like you need to, because you gotta get the distance to go over the upper spikes. Like, I kind of have to do that. I get what you mean, try to hit him from the side, but I don't think his hitbox is not as it appears. See? Just how from the way you jump, it doesn't really let you. You're always gonna get hit by the spikes. Hello, Derek. Not that Derek. Welcome to the organic Blast Sonic Suffering stream.
KYZ. I'm streaming. People are going to send you messages. We're facing the same team. Elon Musk. Elon. DSP is the Steven Seagal of streaming. Nah, DSP is a much better human than Steven Seagal is. We're going to play Only Up tomorrow. But I'm hoping to get.
Whoa,
like,
Only Up tomorrow?
at least
Holy shit,
at
I
least
gotta
100
set a
today,
reminder
so
for
we
that
need to make
stream.
like another 33. Dude, I like Low Tier God's content more than DSP. Low Tier God.
Oh, his
Low Tier
graphics were
God's
kind of fucking up there for a second.
entertaining as hell.
I agree. Just not in the way he thinks he is. Oh, how many times am I gonna load this? Okay. Focus. I did not focus there.
Dog, y'all over here drinking that delirium.
Oh my! Look, I don't even get a second. I can't even collect the rings.
That's trying to say cheese carried.
They're about to get 1.5 to Thorn. That's gonna be
And it kind of fucked how you can hit him and put him in that vulnerable state, yet he can still attack.
train.
How is it vulnerable if he's still able to attack? That ain't what I define as vulnerable.
Oh, he's in sight. I have bomb.
Okay, good hits, and then I got hit myself. Oh my god. Can I just exist, man? Dude, you gotta like mate. You gotta mate with that fucking hitbox.
Come on.
Inseminate it. Oh, you can't even jump to get out of the way of those fireballs.
That didn't work out.
Come on. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Do I tell you or do I not tell you? I tell you all the time. I think that's 4. Five. Oh no! I did it! Ah! Fuck this game!
We swept them that last game. Yeah, that one was
Yes! Ah, yes! Another one dominated!
Miracles happen sometimes.
And we got the emeralds, I guess? Why were there only 5 of them, though? What I'm saying is, why would they design a boss that forces characters to go off screen whenever they hit them? Because these guys are fucking dicks. They're fucking assholes. They're fucking dicks. They're actual slurs. They make a short fucking game and then make it impossible, and then try to rip off Donkey Kong Country with the pre-rendered graphics, but then stick it on the Game Gear? The Game Gear? I am not geared up and ready to go to play this.
These, I don't know.
Never again. This shit sucked. This is the worst Sonic platformer on the Game Gear. Probably the worst Sonic 2D platformer ever. And that's like counting all of them.
Good game.
Not just the main line. This was bad. And not
Delicious,
bad
huh?
as in good, like how Zoomers call things bad. This is just bad. This was atrocious. Well, as the DSP say, atrociously bad. This was virally unpopular. And it failed miserably, I bet.
Maybe, Thomas. It all depends.
I can't believe this was developed by the same team that did all the other ones on Game Gear. All the other platformers, at least. Look at how small that credit list was. It was a game from the 90s, though. Not surprising. Like 3 people could make a whole game
Must be
back
nice.
then.
Well, we share a bank account.
I probably should have shaved it during the credits. Oh my god, that was...
The crunching sound sounds gross. Do you not eat kettle chills yourself?
That made me want to cry. There we go. We beat that one. So, what's left to play? For next time. The Tails games, Sonic Drift, Triple Trouble, and Sonic 2.
Like, I just wondered, like you're saying, it sounds gross, but like,
Yeah,
when you
it's
hear yourself eat,
maybe
does that bother
time.
you?
We'll pick it up the next Sonic Sunday. Hey, I like Sonic Sunday into Mario Monday. I feel like it works. It's like poetry.
I don't know. Do 5 jumping jacks? Shit. I got you.
Let's see these jumping jacks. Look at him go! I can hear the slaps.
Big pimpin'.
Don't kick the dog now.
I'm always trying to make a push for Diamond. To be perfectly honest.
I'm always on that diamond push, man. I'm never not.
I'm always trying to push for champ. It's just not happening this season. Do a backflip? You gonna pay my hospital bill? Yeah, we're playing only up tomorrow. 100%. I have the game. I got it installed. It's on my desktop. Probably, I don't know what time. Probably after the Braves game, so probably like 4 or 5 o'clock.
Big ups to the
Eastern.
Braves.
No, we're doing that Sunday, Theodore.
Wait, Sunday was today. Did I miss
Tomorrow's
that?
Sunday, isn't it? Fallout might be Monday. That poop is coming.
What?
Give me that old time screaming and shouting. Go up, tell them on the mountain. Faith too strong to be left doubting. Way of the triune God. I'm living low down and I'm using again. I'm hating my name 'cause I'm cursed like my kin. And if you can see me,
We hate the Braves? I'm not into
before I
sports. I don't know what
condemn,
we're supposed to like or
I
dislike.
hope you're deceived by the webs that I spin. I wish I was who I appear, 'cause I despise the man in the mirror.
How are you, that
Lost
man
deep
in my
inside
phone?
my dirty old
Play Rainbow
soul.
Six Siege all day when
Some
I'm home.
starry-eyed boy never taught self-control. The cost of my living was more than I planned, so I held the needle like a gun in my hand. And I wish I was who I appear, 'cause I despise the man in the mirror.
Bravo!
'Cause he'd be
Bravo!
sitting there, and like he'd be falling out that shit while he's still spraying. Got it all over the fucking chair arm. Hope you guys had a wonderful evening. Looks like this stream's getting
I agree, Jordy. I hope the rest of you had a wonderful evening as well. I had a lot more I wanted to go over. But seeing as it's about to be 4 a.m., 5 a.m. for most of you, I think it's time we call it an evening here. It's time Mimi completed 2 games? Isn't that cool? We got so many more to complete. Sonic Sundays will continue. And then maybe 4 weeks out from now, we'll have beaten all of them. How many do I get left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 games, dude. That's like at least 3 Sonic Sundays. We got content for days. But that's it. I don't have anything else. It's time to go to Tevin's house because he's playing Final Fantasy and he named the character after me. So I'm pretty much obligated to do it. I have to do. I can't not do it. He's actually awake. Hopefully he'll be awake for an amount of time. He's listening to the sound of my voice, and he will know by this subtle request that I'm asking him to stay awake for the rest of the night. Unless he doesn't want to, in which case that's fine. Alright, do I have anything else? I mean, I do, but we don't have time. We'll have time soon. Whoa, that's it. Stream done. Ba-bum-ba. I wish I had a better ending, but I don't. I wish I could have done the game checker shit today, but I couldn't. Hopefully I'll slot it in sometime this week. But this week's gonna be popping. You got the Mario Kart tracks this Wednesday. The Splatoon tracks. I mean, Splatoon Splatfest this Friday. It's a buyer's market for collabs of the century. Mario Monday is tomorrow, but I'm not sure what I want to do for it. We might play the GBA games, continue those, because I started those and never came back to them. We might do Paper Mario. Depends how I'm feeling. And I might mix that up with some other stuff that isn't Mario. We'll see. And then we'll continue the game redemptions as they come in. I wanted to get the game redemptions done before Pikmin, but some more have come in. And these are, of course, we're probably gonna be doing Pikmin alongside the game redemptions. It'll work out. It'll all work out. None of these games are particularly demanding or long. They're all games I was gonna play anyway, like Binding Blade, for example. Just a matter of when I was gonna do it, and now I'm being forced to do it. All right, Tevin time. Tevin is playing Final Fantasy IX, and he named the Catboy after me, I think. I've never played 9, but 9's the one with the Black Mage. The only Black Mage I know is the one that throws stuff at Anne all day. We'll name this raid message Sonic Sunday into Final Fantasy Fun Day on a Monday. We'll add this to brag. Alright, thanks for stopping by on this unplanned impromptu night stream. Thank you for the love. Speaking of the love, the fuck, I should have been talking about the love. What's up? Thank you, Zachary with the follow. Boston Technicolor, the re-up tier 1 for 7 months. Punked Enigma with the follow. Pharaoh Anonymous, 11 bits, and the 19 bits. Zitrios LC, resub tier 1 for 5 months in a row. Mania Origins Plus with the follow. Something Air, resub tier 1 for 16 months in a row. 16 months? Holy shit. Razzo Senpai, Ray with a party of 3, and DJ Filthy Rich, resub tier 1 for 17 months in a row. With 5 seconds to spare. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Adios.